everybody learning the track. The only announcing will be basically to get transponder numbers assigned. So once again, I do have one unknown transponder. I'm guessing it's either going to belong to Drew, Paul, or Dan. Those are the only three that haven't gotten any laps. So it's somebody that just went by the line over there, not sure which one of those two cars. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. We'll try to find out who that transponder belongs to, although it's not really our responsibility since you guys are supposed to have it all under control by this point. Once again, sheets were posted all day yesterday to check those transponders. All right, so the unknown transponder goes to the blue Techno with the white wheels and white wings. So I need to know who that is in the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. And make sure you get your transponder numbers corrected. So that blue buggy, white wing, white wheels, Drew, Paul, or Dan. All right, so that blue one was Dan, so we'll get Dan's transponder. Make sure you guys check the sheets. Make sure you check your transponders. All right, that's time. Nobody passed pit lane entrance. Bring them in this time by. Pit lane entrance is coming towards the driver's stand, guys. Everybody knows how to get into pit lane there. Bring them in. Nobody should be down this front jump section. Finish your lap and bring them in. Over on the left side over there, guys. Bring them in, jump out there and marshal. Go to any cone you want, first come, first serve. All right, looks like everybody's in from that one. We'll get the next race. The race is completed. Next race going here in 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. So hustle out. We're going to take 1 minute between races. That gives us just enough time to get our marshals out on the track. Up next, race number 2. 1840 plus electric buggy. P2 of 3. So hustle back out there. Harris, Rodney Bukosovic, Hamnick, Forget, and Hopart, and Ophir, Richards, and Thacker are the only ones with no laps. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Robert's over there. Hustle back out, marshals. We don't got any time to spare. No time to spare. Hustle back out. Okay, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. transponders in this one. Dennis Wilson with the wrong transponder. He knows better. All right, so we got one. 2 minutes left. All right, no laps from Oscar Painter, Ian Jenkins, and Dennis Johnson. I do have one unknown transponder. 2460301. All right, 330 down, 130 left to go, drivers. 330 down, 130 to go.
Somebody in the next race.
330 down, 130 left to go, drivers. 330 down, 130 left to go. Coming up next, race number 3. Our final heat of 40-plus e-buggy. Forty-five seconds, driver. 45 seconds. All right, 20 seconds, driver. 20 seconds. Everybody that's sitting here and watching this track for 2 days, good to see cars actually going around it. Once again, make sure you jump out there right after your race. Everybody asks the marshal, first come, first serve for today on those cones. All right, that is time. Nobody down the front side. Bring them into pit lane this time by. Bring them in. Nobody down the front side. So red and white buggy, not sure where you're going. We just got done saying nobody down the front side. All right, jump out there and turn marshal, guys. We're all done with this one. We'll bring up race number 3 here in 1 minute. Hustle back out. We'll need Sorgen in, Pavidis, Bo, Telke, Lindau, Matty D, Zega, Newman, Roney, Parks, Crichton, Wilson, Painter, all out to the track.
Up next, race number 3. 1840 plus electric buggy.
So once again, 1 minute, track is closed. Nobody should be on the track. Nobody should be on the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I'm not sure why there's cars halfway around the track already. No marshals, track's not open.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out, marshals. We should have Sorgen in, Pavidis, Bo, Telke, Lindau, Matty D, Chris Sega, Newman, Roney, Parks, Crichton, Wilson, Painter, Jenkins, and Johnson should all be out on the track.
Start of the race.
Hustle back out. Everybody must come out and marshal. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, only one unknown transponder,
Nels Hansen.
and that was Nels. Everybody else is rocking and rolling.
Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, no laps from Jason Stump, Juan Clavio Martinez, Matt Gansky, and Randy Butera, all with no laps. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on going until you get to pit lane and bring him in. Red Buggy can turn around. He was in front of pit lane when the buzzer went off. Bring him in, nobody down the front side. Pit lane entrance, pit lane entrance. And remember, guys, there is a maximum capacity on the driver's stand, so you guys are doing the right thing by waiting at the bottom there. Appreciate that. No waiting on the ramp. No waiting on the ramp. Hey, Maddie. All right, that's going to do it. Hi, Mason.
The race is complete.
All right, I need all those marshals. Saxton, Dagani, Ciccarella, Perez, Madril, Wilder, Callies, Cordasco, Eichenberger, Walker, Salty Joe, Nels Hansen, Juan Clavio, Jason Stump, Matt, and Randy. Everybody hustle right back out to the track.
Up next, race race number 4. 1/8 SPT electric buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Keep them in pit lane, guys. Once again, 1 minute in between to switch drivers. Let's get all those drivers right back out. Saxton, Dagani, Ciccarello, Perez, Madrill, Wilder, Callies, Cordasco, Eichenberger,
45
Walker,
seconds to
Salty
the start of
Joe,
the race.
and Nels Hansen. Those were the 12 that turned laps. First come, first serve. Hustle, 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 guys. No time to waste today.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Four minutes left. Minutes left.
All right, all sorts of unknowns in this one.
Christopher retired. Judy Nathan. Two minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
Aaron Parker. One minute left.
All right, 1 minute drivers, 1 minute.
Seconds left. seconds left.
All right, final 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Make sure y'all jump out there and corner marshal right after your race is over. That's time. Everybody make your way into pit lane this time by. Nobody down the front side. We'll bring up race number 5. Race 5 will be coming up.
The race is completed.
All right, let's jump out there. We should have Wade Boyd, Parker, Coach, Gridiron, Cassanack, Maurer, Shockley, Lemming, Spire, Axel Owen, Jason Roberts, Chudy, Greg, Elijah, Rick Pyle, all out to the track, please. Everybody, don't go back to the pits. Go right back out there and grab one of those yellow or white cones. One of those yellow or
1
white
minute till
cones.
start of the race.
Hustle back out, guys. Nobody's out there yet. And Joey and Aaron going to let me know
45 seconds.
when we're going to lay some water down, if we're going to lay water down. So hustle, hustle, hustle.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Practice, yeah, unfortunately. They only had 11 guys in that last race. If that's the finish line, the big sign right there. It's buried right underneath that in the middle of the corner there. The loop is right under the finish line over on the left side there, guys. So that means you got to go around that pipe if you want to count the lap. So if you jump into the infield right there on the left side straightaway and hop over, you're going to miss your lap. You got to go underneath that sign to get your lap.
4 minutes left. Orlando Scarlet.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go in this one.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds left. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
'All right, that's time. Bring him in this time by. Nobody down the front side. Bring him into pit lane. Bring him into pit lane. Nobody down the front side. Race 5 finishing up. Race 6, our final heat of sportsman, e-buggy, coming up next.
All right, bring them on in, guys. Hustle on out there, grab a cone.
The race is complete.
30 seconds, we'll roll you guys out. Stand by for 30 seconds, guys. Turn marshal, head on back out. Jimmy, Curtis, Maddie, Ali, Bobby, Evan, Wires, Story, Salty, Teddy, Orlando, Rebecca, and
next,
Christopher.
Race number 6.
Cardasco. Head on back
SPT
out there, guys. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Heat 303. 1 minute to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers. I'll let you loose. Let's get those marshals out there. Even if the race starts and you're not out there, throw your stuff down, hand it off to your pit crew. You need a little help to the back left, guys. Back right and back left. Little help to the back right, back left. Jump on out there, guys. Even if there's 15 in there, that doesn't mean you're excused. You still have to marshal. All right, let's roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. All right, good hustle, guys. That's what I like to see. There's some empty cones out there filling those empty spots.
Half louder. Less than 5. Ryanator.
All right, guys, 5 minutes has started. You guys know the drill. You race, you marshal, and then you do as you please. So shouldn't be begging everybody for marshals. If you're at the DNC, this is not your first RC car race. We're all trained professionals out there.
Oscar Painter. Dan Hoffart.
I got a
4 minutes
J
left.
Smoker popping up. I don't have a J in this class. So So Jay Smoker, you were in the last race. Jay Smoker, you were in this last race. Race number 5, you missed your race. I see your buggy going around out there, so this unfortunately will not count. I got no laps from Martinez, Matt, or Savannah. So if you're up there, no laps coming up at all. No transponders on the screen either. Race 7, have them ready, race 7.
Minutes left. One minute left. Five seconds left.
All right, guys, we're going to lay some water down right after this one. We're trying to hang flags, but it's too windy for that.
15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. All right, bring them in, guys. Bring them in. This time by. Nobody down the front side. Bring it in there. Jay's got it. Bring it into pit lane, guys. Once again, water coming out for this one.
Andrew Cox done. Little Joe Romero done. Mike was done. Ben Evans done.
All right, we're going to lay some water down real quick, guys, and then we'll jump back into race 7. We'll move into the intermediate, 4 heats of intermediate e-buggy.
Up next, race number 7. 1/8 INT electric buggy. Heat 1 of 4.
right, just about done here. We need all those drivers back out from the last race. We should have Brian Eider, Oscar Painter, Jose Angel, Gutierrez, Bo, Little Joe Romero, Ben Evans, Mike Fisk, Renee Lopez, Andrew Cox, Tab Wilder, Travis Aspen, Dan Hofarth, Paul Sorgigen, and anybody else from that last race. We need you out there. Jay Smoker as well. Hustle back out, marshals. Hustle back out. Finishing up over on that left side. We'll be ready to rock and roll. All right, looks like Aaron's done over there. Let's go ahead and roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go.
5 minutes left. Four minutes left.
Lots of unknown transponders in this one.
Joel Navarro. Three minutes left.
All right, got a transponder for a Chad Phillips. No Chad Phillips in this one. And I got another transponder for an Anthony Wynn or a Brody Stevens. I don't see either of those names in this race either. So a couple guys on just practice runs, not getting the correct transponder or missing the, not being out there for the correct race, one or the other. All right, no laps from Chamberlain, Vigil, or Johnson, and two unknown transponders. Once again, a transponder out there for Chad Phillips. This is not in this race. And Anthony Wynn also, or Brody Stevens, not in this race. Chamberlain's not here. .330 down, 130 left to go. Race 7 is on the track. Race 8, have them ready, our second heat of intermediate.
One minute left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers, 15. Once again, we'll need all those marshals in these practice days. Not all the marshals are there, like this one, for example. There's only 11 drivers in this one. So not every cone will be covered. I believe we have 15 cones out there. All right, that's time. No more laps. Bring them into pit lane. Bring them into pit lane. No more laps. All right, everybody should be in pit lane, guys. Cut the track, get them over to pit lane. Track is closed. Remember, 1 minute in between races. So if you're up there for the next race, don't throw it down yet. We got 1 minute in between races. Once again, guys, one way to avoid waiting in line to sign up is to sign up early. Never, never, never wait till the last day at a big race to sign up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That'll make your life a lot worse. All right, so we should have Ben Camarian, Joel Navarro, Anger, Sorjadin, Martin, Templeman, Bill Castro, Moreno Jr., Cody Thompson, Rhett Long, Jared Kozacrea, all out to the track to Marshall. Hustle back out. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Remember, do not go back to the pits. Everybody from the last race, first come, first serve. Grab one of those turn marshal cones.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Four minutes left. Minutes left.
Lots of unknown transponders in this one. Brendan Bartlett, not in this race. Is that for Dylan, I'm assuming?
Dylan Bartlett.
Okay, Dylan's good. Graham Hill is good. I got a Brian Eider. No Brian Eider. I'm assuming that's going to go to Travis.
Travis hitter.
All right, so then I got a CJ Jellin. He's not here. I know Sean Miller's not out there. So no laps from Nick Watlett, Ty Traylor, or John Bennett. I got a CJ Jellin transponder, and I have an unknown transponder. So no laps from Nick, Ty Traylor, or John Bennett. And 2 unknown transponders, which I'll let you guys figure out for yourself. Once again, all the transponder numbers are on the heat sheet. So if you don't check them and you don't have the correct number, then that is on you. So that one car by the line is the unknown, which is coming by pit lane entrance right here, which looks like white, red, and yellow. Little pink on there.
Seconds left.
All right, so once again, I'll need to know who that red and white buggy is. And then there's another transponder that says CJ Jellin out there, which I haven't figured out who that belongs to, but it don't matter. Neither one of them going to count because time is expired. Bring them on in. You want to make sure you check your transponders, of course, before you're qualifying. A couple guys not getting seed times. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. All right, hustle back out. Dylan Bartlett, Graham Hill, Mark Robinson, Chris Zega, Adrian Palalay, Travis Eider, Tony Roney, Devin Walter, Paul Thacker. Should all be out on the track. And then, of course, those 2 unknowns. If Nick was up there, Ty or John, we need all those drivers out to the track as well.
1-8 INT electric buggy. P3 of 4. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So hustle back out. Track is closed, guys. Please stop driving out of pit lane until we tell you. It's really, really, really simple. You stay in pit lane. The race director says roll them out, and that's when you roll them out. No sooner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Because then what happens is you drive around, you crash on the first lap, then you're yelling at me that there's no marshals out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
3 minutes left.
All right. Lots more of unknown transponders in this one here.
Wayne wire.
All right, I got a Cody Thompson transponder. No Cody in this race. Now I got a Dylan Bartlett transponder. I'm assuming that one's going to go to Brendan. I think they just had him backwards.
Mel Henson.
Let's see. Where's Cody? I think he's out marshaling. Is Cody out marshaling anywhere? I need to know who that white and pink is. That's the Cody Thompson transponder right here down the front side.
45 seconds left.
So once again, I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's Chase or... That Chase? Chase has got Cody's transponder. Got it.
30 seconds left. Chase Ehrlich.
All right, 15 seconds to go here in race 9. Race 10, have them ready. Our final heat of intermediate e-buggy. All right, that is time. Bring them in this time by. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them in. No more laps, bring him into pit lane, guys. Bring him into pit lane. No more laps, bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
All right, hustle back out. Turn marshals, Jaden 2, Trent Walker, Shane O'Connor, Billy Hayden, Wayne Wyrick, Joey Avellino, Brendan Bartlett, Nels Hansen, Chase Ehrlich, Adrian Ramos, and Buddy Christian should all be out on the track marshaling.
Up next, race number 10.
Keep them in pit lane.
P4 fourth. 1 minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
4 minutes left. Minutes left. Minutes left. Personal right. Francis Laflack. Bruce Ellis.
All right, so I got a transponder that says Nick or Brian Wyrick. Neither one of those is in this. Nick Watlett, Brian Wyrick, and a Keith Henry transponder. I don't have either one of them in this race. They could have signed up and been put in this race. We just haven't got to their entry form yet.
One minute left.
Yeah, Brian's in this one. We just haven't gotten him in yet, so he's on a strictly practice run.
45 seconds left.
All right, the only one I don't have is Hernandez, and I got a Keith Henry, so not sure if that's going to belong to Hernandez or not. We'll have to see if they come by. It's only 20 seconds, so we'll do our best here, but I don't know if they'll make it by in time.
15 seconds left.
That was Brian right by the line. So, is that you, Nick, with the teal wing? Yeah? Or Jonathan, that's you with the teal wing, yeah? Okay, gotcha. I'll get that one assigned real quick so you get your time.
Jonathan Hernandez.
All right, bring him in, guys. Bring him in. That's time. Bring him in. That's time. All right, hustle back out guy. Belo, Chris Morale, Adam Curry, Chance McCall, Fishback, Slater, Kamarian, Zeller, Blaylock. Track is closed.
1/8 Pro 11.
Everybody from that last race, looks like almost everybody turned lap, so I should have a full field here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Hustle back out once again. Belo, Morale, Curry, McCall, Fishback, Slater, Kamarian, Zeller, Blaylock, La Placa, Panic, Hernandez, Segreda, and Antil should all be out there. Need a few more over to the left side. Not sure why cars are on the track. Once again, track is not open yet. All right, here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Four minutes left. Sanchez. All right, first heat of pro, no laps out of Ronafalt or B Rose. I got a Ryan Pavitas transponder here. And no Ryan Pavitas in this race. That's B Rose? Gotcha. So Ronafalt, the only one with no laps here. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
Seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, that is time. Let's go ahead and bring them in. This time by, bring them in, this time by. No more laps, bring them in, bring them in. All right, hustle back out to the track. Mayfield, Rivkin, Cavallari, Denny, Brunson, Barufalo, Lime, Klein, Sontag, Rose, Nelson, Sanchez, Ronifolk, all out to the track, please, whether you started, finished, or not. First come, first serve. Grab one of those cones. Hustle back out, guys. Keep them in pit lane. Next race, keep them in pit lane.
1/8 Pro Electric Buggy. E2 of 4.
Race 12 coming up. Race 12.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Need a couple over to the left side, guys, at the end of the left straightaway and the beginning of the left straightaway. Couple to the left. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. 5 minutes starts now.
Left. Dakota Bend. Derek Evo. Left.
Rick Christian, if you're out there, we can see you up here in timing and scoring.
2 minutes left.
You moved your race back to race number 18. So you move back to race 18. Rick Christian for Sportsman Nitro Truck, race 18, not 57 if you're out there. If not, just come up to timing and scoring.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Once again, guys, still putting a lot of, we had this situation resolved, but I think this year with the rain coming, a lot of guys didn't sign up, not knowing what to expect, and of course everyone's showing up this morning. So we're still putting in late entries. We're down to 15 seconds left in this one. Remember, we're doing top 2 consecutive. Initially was top 3. We switched it to 2 since we might have to shorten that second practice round today by a minute. We want to make sure that everybody is aware it's top 2 consecutive. All right, that's time. Bring them in. No more laps. Bring them in. Bring them in. No more laps. All right, guys, hustle back out to the track. Fenn, Hecker, Lutz, Tebow, Ogden, Arredondo, Toller, Bertan, Carrasco, Caston, Horn, Turner, Robinson, Pavitas, all out to the track to Marshall, please, right away. And we'll bring up race number 13.
Up next, race number 13. 1-8 Pro Electric Buggy.
So hustle back out, Marshalls, hustle back out. Race 13 on the track in about 30 seconds. Keep them in pit lane. First come, first serve today on those cones. Go to any cone you want. The rest of the week, weather permitting, of course, we'll be going to our car number so I can make sure everybody is out there. Once again, first come, first serve on those cones.
45 seconds left.
All right, that is time. Bring them in this time by, drivers. Bring them in this time by. Bring them in this time by. No more laps. Remember, next race, keep them in pit lane. The one and only MOD in the house, y'all. Autograph session. You can start. You start forming the line for Matt Olson up here. Yeah, that's a good question. Bring them on in. Bring them on in.
The race is completed.
All right, hustle back out. We'll have Wiggins, Westergaard, Van Dalen, Bornhorst, Contreras Jr., Fenster, Fuller, Savoya, Kirkman, Lamy, Little Bump, Berg, and Setzer all out to the track. Lee, if you were out there, transponder wasn't working, just for the record. Lee Setzer. Nothing was even popping up. Track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Hustle back out, marshals, everyone from that last group.
1/8 Pro electric buggy. E404. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Once again, guys, plenty of time to chit-chat later. Make sure you jump out there. We got plenty of empty cones. On the back left, I got 3 empty cones. I had 12 guys, so all the way to the back left in front of the red barn back there, all the way to the back left as well.
All right, so the only floating transponder I got out there is Harris. I believe that is the black and yellow one working underneath the bridge right now. So once he comes by this time by, I will confirm. If somebody can just confirm that that is Harris, the black and yellow and white. Okay, so I got no checks, no floaters up there. Got no checks from Baca, Klein, or Figueredo.
left. 45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds.
2 seconds left.
Little Buddha right there on that front triple. E-buggy can't bring it back. That says a lot. All right, bring him straight in, guys. That is the tone. Bring him straight in. Straight into pit lane. Straight into pit lane. You finish early, jump on out there, grab yourself a nice, easy cone. Remember, today, the easier cones are the early guys out there. So the easier marshal spot you want, the earlier you'll get out there. The later you get out there, you're doing the crossover. Keep them in state.
Walker's finger jump. The race is completed.
Jump on out there, guys. Jump on out. Hustle on out there, Steve, Ty, Joseph,
Next.
Adam, Tom, Caden, Joey, Dro, Walker,
Plus Nitro truck.
Logan.
Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Custom.
Keep them in staging, guys. Let's go, let's go. The quicker the marshals get out there, the earlier I let out the race. So on and so forth. Need a little help out back left, guys. It'll help out back left and right here in the center. Let's roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that's time. Bring them in, guys. We're going to water after this class is done. So 2 more races. Bring them in. No more laps. Pink Chuggy, where are you going? No more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, hustle back out there, guys. We need Dunford, Vink Boulder, Eider, Alvarado, Deschennes, Camarian, Wilson, Big Sean, Jeff G, Kuski, Treviso, Little Joe Romero Sr., Patrick Dubois, Matty D, Whitcomb, and everybody else. Hustle right back out, guys. After race 17, after our final 40 plus, we're gonna water. Hustle back out, marshals. Hustle back out. Keep them in pit lane for the next one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Once again, Dunford, Vink Boulder, Eider, Alvarado, Deschennes, Camarian, Wilson, Big Sean, Jeff G, Kuski, Treviso, Romero Sr., Dubois, Matty D, Whitcomb. All right back out to the track. First come, first serve. Any cone you want. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Start of the race. 5 minutes left. seconds left.
All right, that's time. Bring them in. Nobody passed the finish line. One more race. We'll lay some water down. So Joey, Aaron, anybody that's here from the track, after 40-plus truck is done, before sportsman truck, bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. No laps out of Lukovic, Newland, or Mark Noperi.
The race is completed.
All right, should be out there. Shirley, Howard, Nelson, Dietrich, Romanik, Lobos,
Nitro truck.
Rodley, Scott, Callies, Crichton, Pavia, Byers, all out to the track, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're not watering, Tom. No water. I just got done saying one more. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out after this one, Tom, after this one. All right, here we go. Race number 17 is on the track.
1 minute left.
All right, bring him in this time by. No more laps. We're going to lay some water down at this time. Bring him in. No more laps. All right, hustle back out, guys. We're going to lay some water down. If anybody can grab one of those hoses and help us out. Dave is here. Tom is here. Anthony's here. Water, water, water.
Up next, race number 18. 1/8 SPT Nitro truck. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Like we've been announcing all day, guys, you may not be in your heat. If you signed up for Sportsman late this morning and all the heats of your class are full, that means we put you into a different class just for seating. So if all the heats of Sportsman are full, we might have put you in intermediate. So if you don't find your name in your class, look at the other classes right around yours. We wouldn't put a buggy in a truggy or electric and nitro, that sort of thing.
4 minutes left.
All right, one unknown driver. Looks like this pink and yellow one coming down the front side here. No laps out of Chudy, no laps out of Jay Smoker, Andrew Reyes, Hugo Treviso. So once again, mechanics, let me know. I'll double check next time by. Yep, right by the line. That pink and yellow, I need to know who that is. Mechanics, let me know right here down the front side. Pink front, yellow back, that's what I need to know. All right, no one's telling me, so they're on their own. They'll figure it out later. 145 remaining drivers. right, that's time. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. Finish the lap you're on. No more laps. All right, hustle back out, guys. Hustle back out. We're ready, almost ready for the next one. Give me 30 seconds, guys. Then we get my marshals. Mueller, Curran, Rodley, Christian, Scott, Villasenor, Brown, Roberts, Crichton, Gutierrez, Snyder, Dubois. All out to the track to marshal, please. Hustle back out, marshals. Hustle back out.
1-8 SPT Nitro truck. P2 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Need some more to the back left, guys. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Mueller, Curran, Rodley, Christian, Scott, Villasenor, Brown, Roberts, Crichton, Gutierrez, Snyder, Dubois, Nathan, Smoker, Reyes, Treviso, all out there. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. And John Parisi, there is no transponder with your name or his name popping up, just so you're aware.
1 minute left. Seconds left.
All right, that is time. Everybody is done. Bring them in this time by. No laps from Kalis, Hill, Hessness, or Whiskey Throttle. So Kalis, check your transponder. Nothing popping up whatsoever from you. No Parisi, no Kalis, nothing on you. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. So hustle back out there. Ben Camarian, Basil Wires, Sean Story, Scarlett, Ricky Bravo, Garrett Parker, John Bayer, Jimmy Lemming, Axel Owen, Renee Lopez, Travis Aspen, Roger Klein, Kalis, Elijah Hill, Christian Hessness, and Whiskey Throttle all out to the track to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 20.
Stay in pit lane, guys. Let's get those marshals back there. We had at least 12 people on the track, so we should have all the cones covered. Once again, hustle out there. Klein, Aspen, Lopez, Owen, Lemming, Bayers, Parker, Bravo, Scarlett, Story, Wires, and Camarian all out to the track.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So it looks like I got a Colin Nixon transponder out there. No Colin Nixon in this race that I'm aware of. So if you're out there, let me see if, well, I'll give you the rundown here in a minute. Next water coming up after the intermediate truggies are done. 4 heats of intermediate truggy. We'll water in 4 races right before pro truggy. All right, no laps from Lukovic, Matty D, Sean Alcorn, or Josh Alessi. So it's the green truck. I need to know who that green truck that just went under the finish line, coming towards the front side here. That's Alessi. Okay, so he's running the Nixon transponder.
45 seconds left. Josh Alesi.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, that is time. Bring them in this time by. Bring them in this time by. No more laps, guys. No more laps. And hustle right back out to the track to Marshall, please. So hustle back out. Eider, Cusby, Evans, Alvarado, Gridiron, Alessi, Kasanak, Phillips, Garrett P, Early, Newen.
Up next, race number 21. 1/8 INT Nitro truck. Heat 1 of 4. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start.
Sunglasses out at the 13 cone, guys. Somebody left their sunglasses. Once again, you should have Eider, Kusky, Evans, Alvarado, Gridiron, Alesi, Kasanak, Phillips, Prideaux, Early, Wynn, Brewster, Romero Sr., Lukovic, which is somebody's out there for Lukovic, Matty D, Sean Alcorn. I need y'all out there. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Four minutes left. Minutes left. Left. Seconds left.
Right at the 13 cone in front of the driver's stand. There's sunglasses sitting on the cone there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hustle, 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 marshals. Everybody back out to the track. Stand by any of those cones. Back left corner is always the last, it looks like. Back left corner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
minute left. Left. Seconds left.
All right, that is time. Bring them in. 2 more races before our next water. Bring them in. Race 22. Thanks, Brian. 22 is done. Make sure you jump out there and marshal, please. Duke Watts, Jaden 2, Chris Smith. Also, guys, special recognition here. Chris Smith, want to give a special thank you. He's been a month out here. He started his DNC prep last night because he was so busy working on the track and the facility. So thank you. Thank you to Chris Smith for all that you do, brother. You are the man.
The race is completed.
All right, jump out there and marshal. Watts 2, Smith, Howarth, Nelson, Blaylock, Lobos, Jeff G, Nick Watlet, Nybacher, Antil, Eichenberger, Wilson, Sorchi, Brown, All out to the track, first come, first serve. Keep them in pit lane, marshals. Drivers, keep them in pit lane. So Tom and Dave, 2 more races. 2 more races till we water. Hustle back out, marshals. First come, first serve. Any cone you want.
Up next, race number 23. 1/8 INT Nitro truck.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
1 minute to the start of the race. 5 minutes left. Left.
So I got a transponder for a Robert Battier. This is intermediate, so Robert Battier not in this one unless somebody's using his transponder, that is. I got no laps from Thompson, Walker, or Vigil. Let's see who's coming by the line here, maybe that has it. And they're all going to come by the line there, so. All right, that's time. Bring them in, bring them in. Everybody is done. Bring them in, bring them in.
Ivan Moreno Jr. done. James Myers done. Adrian Palali done. High trailer done.
All right, let's hustle back out there. Little Mark, we'll need you out there. Ivan Jr., Velo, Jimmy Fishback, Walker. We got Walker, Trent, we got your transponder from Battier assigned right at the last minute, so you got all your time, just in the nick of time. Wyrick out to the track, Calalay, Curran, Panic, Nixon, Anthony Wynn, Devin Walter, John Bennett, Trey Taylor, or Ty Trailer, rather. So hustle back out. Everybody from that last race, whether you started, finished, not, first come, first serve on those turn marshal cones. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. One more, Dave. Water after this one. One more, Dave. One more, Dave. Water after this one. Thank you, sir. Tom, be ready to water after this one. Water before Pro Nitro Truck. Water before Pro Nitro Truck.
no carries. I got a transponder for a James Castanet. Is that George? Castanet? Got it. That time, bringing in this time by, water truck coming out, water truck coming out. Bringing in. Also, if you're out there, Saxon, Martin, Victor, Bartlett, Hudson, Whitney, Leckler, Bartlett, Zeller, Newland, Hayes, Pavia, Barney. Water. Tom should be out there. Anybody that can grab one of the hoses, help us out. Dave's out there. Water. Water, guys. We got Tom, we got Dave. Anybody else that can help us out? Need water up in the, before the bridge up there as well, up top. ready here. We'll start off with our pro class. Once again, we should have Saxton, Martin, Dinkmolder, Bartlett, Christian, Ritchie, Leffler, Zeller. All right. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. in, everybody. Everybody is done. Bring them in this time by. Bring them in this time by. Gonna do it for that one. All right, base 26 coming up next. We need Brunson, Mayfield, Richkin, Figueredo, Hector, and Damon, Cavallari, Fuller, Rose, Pavitas, Creighton Jr., Carrasco, Spinrad, Nelson, Lamy, and Savoya, all out to the track, please. So hustle back out, drivers, hustle back out. 30 seconds. Keep them in pit lane. Keep them in staging, I should say. Once again, if you're coming up in the next race, make sure you guys are over in the staging on the right side over there. There's tons of tables over there. Once again, Brunson, Mayfield, Richkin, Figueredo, Hector, Van Dalen, Cavallari, Fuller, Rose, Pavitas, Contreras, Carrasco, Spinrad, Nelson, Lamy, and Savoya. Hustle out. Any cone today, any cone today. Any cone you want for today. First come, first serve. I need some over to the left side, back left corner, back left corner. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go, roll them out, here we go. 5 minutes starts now.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to LiveRC.com's coverage of the 2023 DNC Dirt Nitro Challenge, presented to you by TLR and the RPP program, AMA and Hobbies, Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, and Live Time Scoring. My name is Scotty Ernst, and I will be leading the team here with my tag team partner, Tyler Hooks, who'll be joining us a little bit later to bring you coverage of what is going to be, without question, the craziest, most insane Dirt Nitro Challenge ever. As you guys, gals, have read the chats and things like that throughout leading up to this week, the weather forecast that is scheduled to be here is something that this area has not seen in a long, long time, and it is going to make for an absolute crazy week. Challenge is in the name of the DNC, and it's definitely going to be a challenge. We don't know what's going to happen. We're racing right now on the main track. Joey and Aaron and his crew are building a backup track in a, you really can't call it a building, but a facility with a roof over there. And it's nothing like the area that we have here. It's smaller, more compact. It's going to make it very, very interesting. So we're going to see what's going to happen. We don't know. But the one thing you know, we're going to be talking about racing all week. And probably some rain. We're going to have some crazy wind coming up this week. Today, in fact, this afternoon. So it's going to be very, very interesting. So let me find out who's out there. We say hi. I see Mark Adkins is online. Greetings to you. Victor Vasquez, Jeremy Zucker, how are you? John Moore, good to have you following along. Brian Miller. BJ Williams, he's always online. What's up, BJ? Knothead from Texas, greetings to you. It's going to be wonderful to see all the familiar names. I can't say familiar faces because I can't see you, but the names that have followed us through the years. Nitro Freak, how are you? Marco, greetings to you. Nancy Fenn, hi Nancy, how are you? I went over and said hey to Dakota this morning when I arrived. Man, that RC Nation promo, Nancy, man, is that a sharp looking setup that I saw. That was really cool. VW Adventures, greetings to you. John Hurley, how are you? TLR Mario. Kono Palawa, welcome. Austin, how are you? Trip Jones III. I hope you're doing well. Things are great here. It's crazy cold. You see everybody bundled up. Nobody's, there's no shorts. I usually wear shorts, but it ain't happening. I'm from Wisconsin and it's cold. Yeah, it's cold here. That wind is howling. Bregos checking in from Brazil. How are you? We're going to do our nation's check-in tomorrow. Josh Herbert, Jacob Hardison. What is up, Jacob? Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Jacob Hardison for a dominating weekend out at Motorama this weekend. Yeah, it was a quick turnaround, Jacob. I got home Monday night, visited with my my kids and my grandkids, and was on a plane Tuesday morning, wheels up, heading out here to Paris, California. But Jacob, well done. Props to you on your sportsmanship, your professionalism, and being a pro racer. When I asked you for some help, volunteer margin, and you jumped right out there without hesitation, and that means a lot to me. I appreciate it very much. Well done. Mike Hansen from Denmark checking things out. CCM from, how are you? Francisco Sanchez, California. Steve Joe says it's windy in California also. Chuck, how are you? Elliot Boots, what's up, Elliot? How are you? Are you in Italy right now or UK? Steve Black, how are you? From Australia. Stewie Black. We got some big Australia news I'm going to be talking about this week, Stewie. Oh, yeah. Lee Hedges, that's right. I'll be in the UK in 2 weeks. I'm so excited to be announcing the MKGP. It's a 10-scale carpet off-road race in a massive mall that they put right in the foyer, and it's pretty exciting. They asked this Loudmouth American to come do some commentary over there, and I'm really excited. Jason Morey, how are you? Dennis Gray, how are you? Welcome. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate it. Patrick, how are you? Honey Svensson, what's up, buddy? Oh, cool. Elliot, you're going to be at the MKGP. Awesome. Well, I'll see you in a week because I go to Australia on Monday from here. I'm just staying right here, not going back to Wisconsin. I go to Australia. I have our Asian On-Road Championship in Brisbane, Australia next week. And then I fly back to Wisconsin, home for a day, and then wheels up to London. Pretty excited.
Also back out. Don't forget, Caitlin from Dirt Donuts is here. She'll be accepting orders from 8 a.m.
E-money. This is what people come here to expect. They expect big things here at the DNC, and this year it's definitely not going to be anything but epic. You've heard us talk about it. It's already. I'll say it now. Weather, that's the topic of the DNC here for 2023. There's no doubt. Normally we talk about the character that the track has. Ain't going to be talking about character because it's going to be wet. It's going to be muddy. We don't know if we're racing here or we're going to be racing on the top, the other building. So, folks, you see the red roof over there in that white building. That's the kind of building structure where they're building right now a temporary track. And that's where we're possibly going to be racing for a couple days. We don't know. It's really depending on what the weather, how much rain we get. If you've ever wanted the weather forecaster to be wrong, it'd be this week because they're talking just crazy amount of rain for this area. And it's rained in the past. Joey, Aaron, and the dirt crew has been able to take care of the water, make it happen. We've been able to get back on the track, but with the amount of bad weather scheduled for this area, it's not looking very good. More shout-outs here. Coach Townsend, St. Louis Schools on suspension. I know Milwaukee we're supposed to be getting a lot of like ice and stuff like that, and up north of Wisconsin we're supposed to get like crazy amount of snow, like a foot or two. Raining in San Diego, Chuck. It's not supposed to rain in San Diego. We got Pro Truck on the track right now. Dakota Fend at the top of this board, 38.77, the best lap so far on his second lap. Right now they're just running 2 seating practices is the plan today. This first one they're going for 5 minutes. Depending what the weather is, they may cut the second round to 4 minutes. Jimmy called an audible this morning, made a change. They are using the fastest 2 consecutive laps is what's going to be used for seating to set the heats, which I think is the right call. Anytime when I'm organizing a race, if I cut the amount of time down to anything less than 5 minutes, I always go down to 2 consecutive laps. Because if they do have to go to 4 minutes for the second round to try to get in before the weather hits, especially for some of the sportsman guys, it's going to be hard. If the best in the world here are doing 40-second laps, you can imagine sportsman guys are going to be doing 50, somewhere around 60-second laps. And to try to get 3 consecutives in 4 laps, it's tough. We pick up Mr. Dakota Fend. He's got his ace mechanic here, Barry the Fabulous One Baker. He's going to be here. He's in there turning the wrenches on him, stuff like that. He'll be doing the pit stops. Dakota is absolutely on a tear here over the last year. Definitely got to be one of the 2 favorites going into this one. Him rocking the TLR platform as always. Big change for Ryan Mayfield this year, going to the Techno team. That's a big change. For years he's been carrying the Mugen flag, but now running for Techno. He's over in the Techno pits this morning talking to the guys. They're pretty excited. Had a great conversation with Mike Chury, who's going to be pitting and mechanicking for Ryan Mayfield. And they're really excited. But still the unknown. They don't know what's going to happen. So they're taking it kind of round by round, not even round by round, heat by heat, because they don't even know if it's going to be a second one today or who knows. Yeah, Lee, I remember when we did chat before. So I'm looking forward to getting back there. Mark Atkins, I am my glass in life is half full. There's no doubt about it. I'd never kind of think about it, but when the forecast is 100% chance it's going to happen, you can't ignore it. Like I said, I hope they're wrong. Song says it never rains in California. Not sure about that. Ty Tessman in this one. Went over and talked to Ty and Gord this morning. They're all bundled up. Even the Canadians are cold here. Jared Wiggins in this one. Big win earlier mid-year at the Visions race in Jay, Oklahoma. Taking a big payday against the top guys. Hope you guys saw that TV show that was on MyMTV. Great coverage of the Visions race. We're going to be doing it again this year. Joshua, normally that is the case. We don't say the R word. So I'll stop saying the R word, Josh. I won't say it. We just talk about the weather instead of talking about practice. Tim Hippensteel, how are you? Good to see you and Erica this weekend out at Motorama. I just came from out in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania this weekend. We had a big 8-scale electric indoor race. Cole Tollard at the top of the board. What? Cole Tollard from Omro, Wisconsin. Fellow cheesehead. Good to see Cole running well. Switching over to TLR this year. I don't know if he's got the fastest 2 laps. Our screen doesn't show that. But.
Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone. Next one, we're going to be in 2 races. After the 220 plus electric, we will lay down some water. So race 30 getting water, guys. Next water will be for.
So you can see the starting area where they start all the cars over in that where all the mechanics go. Got to see Renault Savoy this morning. I had a little chat with him. Good to see the Shark here.
All right, watch it heading into pit lane.
Daily driven. It's at a fair complex, but it's not like the state fair. It's a big complex where they have lots of room for horses, and there's just a whole bunch of buildings and things like this on this facility. Lots of action on this layout. You're never going to never really get a chance to breathe on this one. There's an obstacle pretty much everywhere. Very interesting decision to put the finish line right at the turn. That always makes for exciting finishes, but can also make for a bit of chaos if you're right behind somebody and you just kind of bonsai it into the final corner. Never know. Supposed to be clear but windy and cold today. You can see the flags blowing there in the back. The wind is howling, expecting 40-mile-an-hour winds. They've warned everybody to tie their tents down. See, everybody went to Home Depot to buy some Homer buckets, filling up with water, trying to keep the tents strapped down. Kevin Mendez, how are you? RC Haven RC. Good to have you along. Is the chat room working in Facebook? Because I'm not getting, I don't see anything. If you're on Facebook, say hi in the chat room. The step down, you can see it. It is pretty tough right now. It's hard for them to get. So even some of the pros were crashing coming off that step off. So it'll be interesting to see once maybe Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Never heard of Pawtucket. Heard of Nantucket. John Moore, how are you? Yeah, Milwaukee is getting hammered, I guess, with ice. Or supposed to be sometime today. I think the step down, I think they probably just got to adjust the lander a little bit. Granted, these are the Sportsman division, or 40 plus rather, electric truck. Got 2 heats of 40 plus electric truck. Oh, that's right. I was going to run 40 plus electric truck this year. I completely failed on that. I talked a lot of smack last year saying I was gonna come and run. Man, I could have made the B main in it this year, I think. Since there's only 2 heats, I mean, I'd have been in the B, right? BJ always checking in. Michael Thielen, shout out to you. Why'd you move from Montana? That sounds like an epic place to live. So beautiful. Exactly, John. All right. We're young. I'm 37 at heart. But yeah, I completely forgot. I was going to run 40 plus. That'd have been epic. I haven't raced 8 scale in a while. That'll give you guys some comedy here on Live RC. Mike Sontag in this one. Leading away, he's got fastest lap 41.0. Hey, there's the Facebook chat. It's working. Awesome. Matthew Hancock, how are you? Dustin Metz, good to have you. Joining along, Riley Filbert. Will Alameda, what's up, Will? How you doing? We had a good time in Motorama this weekend. Thanks very much. You got a beautiful looking dog too. That thing's a beast. Look beautiful. Glad you come and race with us this last week. We had a good time for sure. Greg Phillips, how are you? We're doing well. Shout out to Todd from Castle Rock, Colorado.
Weekend so far.
1 minute to start the race.
Jump on out there, guys. Any volunteers if you can.
So you guys are wondering why this camera angle here with the finish line jump. With the high winds right now and our cameras not being manned 100%, we don't have cam 2 up in the scaffolding right now with fears that it's going to blow over. So we will have that active tomorrow. We'll have both cameras going. Well, we hope, depending on what Mother Nature throws at us. We're not going to say the R word, I know. Pop Along RC, how are you? Yes, make sure you track me down when I'm going to be in England in 2 weeks for the MKGP. That is going to be an epic event. Can't wait. Introduce yourself. Derek Vanderham, how are you? Good to have you following along. Pregos Pro Hobbies, welcome to the show. It is, Ron. It definitely nice little banner there, but it does cut off the return lane for our shot. Memorex Killer. Good to have you follow along. It's going to be fun bringing this. I look forward to this one each and every year. This is, what is this, Eric? This my third year here or fourth? I don't remember. I know they're just tired of listening to me, but yeah, I think this may be my fourth year, so it's awesome. Linus Carlson, Katrina Carlson, how are you? Good to have you following along. Hope you're well. Matthew Hancock. I think so. I think this may be third in a row and then off for a while. Imagineering 100. From England Park Raceway in Brisbane. Exactly. I'll be there in Brisbane, Australia in, what is that, 5 days from now? Going there straight here from Monday. Funny, when you leave America, you leave here on Monday. I get there on Wednesday. Crazy.
Well, we obviously only had 7 in that last group, so we're a little light here, and I called it for many.
I'm excited to go to Australia, but I ain't going to kid you. I ain't looking forward to 16 hours on a plane. I don't know if any of you guys see me, but I'm not specifically built for economy class. I block a lot of sun, so yeah, that's going to be a long flight, but excited to go to Australia, do a little on-road back at one of the nicest on-road tracks on the planet called England Park. We were there before the pandemic for our Nitro series. I had such a good time there. Like, we're going to get the AOC Electric series going and do some racing there. We have 200 entries signed up for an electric on-road race in Australia, that's pretty epic. So I'm really excited to do that. Travis Sinsky, thank you, Travis. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Not that you're going to stop racing, watching racing, but come on, there are lots of guys. I just love chatting with you guys and girls from around the world. That's what makes this broadcast so epic. Is I enjoy the commentary when I'm live at the track and announcing it for the racers and the viewers live at the track. But if people ask me what's my favorite to do, hands down, working on the broadcast on Live RC, being able to talk like this event this weekend, we'll have 3,000 or 4,000 people watching from around the globe, and that's just epic to be able to share the hobby that I love so much, as all of you do, with people from around the world, no matter what language they speak. It's just the best. And then the Throbbing Brain, you guys and gals able to add to the broadcast, give me ideas, ask for your favorite racer. We try to pick them up if it's your hometown hero or a young kid or somebody's wife or girlfriend racing. We love to do that, and that's the uniqueness of Live RC that we're able to do, and what we hope is bring you the best coverage of RC anywhere in the globe. That is our goal. Josh, is on-road making a comeback in America? Absolutely not. It's not. It's it's kind of stagnant right now. In Asia, it's always been big. In Europe, it's very big. Our ETS series that we have over there, we had a record turnout a couple weeks ago in Dawn, Germany. So it's tough right now. I think the problem with on-road right now, everything is so precise. You have to make sure everything is down to the 0.5 millimeter. And for some people, they love that and everything, but to get the general masses into that form of racing is tough. Where off-road, you can, bump them and bang them and crash. And, to the average Joe, it doesn't matter if you got a 0.5 degree of camber or 1.5 degrees. It's still kind of going to go around the track, maybe not as well, but it's still going to go around. You'll be able to jump things and have fun. So I think that's one of the tough parts. You know what's really making a growth around the world? Mini Z and the 128 scale. It's really growing worldwide. I was in Bangkok, Thailand in November, where the TITC race. There's a massive electric on-road race going on in Thailand that normally I'm at if I wouldn't be here. And I was there in November for the 200 millimeter, which is a 10 scale Nitro four-wheel drive touring car class. They had a world championships there. And the race was finished on a Saturday. And Saturday, that weekend, the Mini Z World Championships were going on in a shopping mall about an hour north of Bangkok. So Sunday I was done, had nothing to do. I didn't fly out from Monday, so I jumped in a taxi, took an hour taxi ride in Bangkok, which cost about, $12. Thailand's awesome. Southeast Asia is awesome. But I went up there, and they had the most amazing production. Full camera crew. They had a full scoreboard in a shopping mall. It was awesome. There was, I think, 80 or so people from around the world, and it was really cool. And I learned a lot about it, met a lot of people, and Mini Z is really, really growing. So that's a fast-growing part.
Harris popped up. That came out good.
Travis, yeah, the PN Racing, Mini Z's one of the companies out there. Yep, you can have a small fortune in them. But then again, you can just get a Kyosho Mini Z and have fun with that too, just something basic. I got a good idea for a Mini Z race. I'm putting pen to paper on a Pretty cool idea I got for a mini Z race. It was fun going to that race in Thailand watching. It was pretty cool.
DNC Chevy made CKL 807 is the license plate. CKL 807 behind the indoor track. Once again, a great GMC four-door.
We have 50 some heats. I think the number was. Again, talked to Jimmy this morning. Jimmy Babcock is the race director of the Nitro Challenge, DNC, for a long, long time. And they're running 2 seeding rounds today. Basically, it's the only practice you're going to get. And then we're just going to have to see what Mother Nature throws at us. They have, in the process of building the backup track in a sheltered area. And we don't know if we're going to run there. Then they say weather forecast right now for Sunday is looking favorable, which is encouraging. But it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Oh, the mountains here are beautiful. Just off the, I keep forgetting which way's north here. I'll get it. There you go. North is behind us, so. And then, so those are kind of hills. And then over to the left, a little more, there's even bigger mountains. Snow. They're expecting some, they're expecting up in the high elevation. You can see them way, I don't know if you can get them in camera. You can kind of see them way, way over there. They're expecting some big snow up in the high elevations here in California. This like might cripple this state because they're getting a pretty big storm coming through. Correct. Protoform made a mini Z body. So Protoform's seeing the popularity of that and getting into it. Slot car drag racing, that's becoming popular too. Been watched a few videos recently of that. And got jet lag or whatever and I can't sleep or whatever and dive down a rabbit hole of YouTube.
Tom, if you can go
We're sure hoping we're able to get a bunch of racing here on the track because, man, there is no experience like it. That Sunday night here at the Dirt Nitro Challenge when it's, 7 or 8 at night and you're under the lights and it's cold and the haze just hangs in the air of the view of the lights and everything. It's a one-of-a-kind experience. The Dirt Nitro Challenge is on every 8-scale guy's bucket list. You just want to come and be part of it. It's a grueling week. You're tired. You need a vacation from your vacation. But, man, it's just something you have to do. Matt Miller, no, I didn't see the that slot car place. Boom. Pork chop in the house. Jeff Guest, always there to keep me informed. You guys think I know a lot, but really not. I'll let the cat out of the bag. It's guys like Jeff that send me an instant message saying, boom, here, this is going on, this is going on. So I know some stuff, but I'll be honest. It's the throbbing brain, the guys hanging out. How you doing, Jeff? Good to have you following along, buddy. Thanks. I appreciate it, man. So they're watering, I think, between divisions is what they're doing. See that step off right there? You see those guys hit a little bit. Some of the sportsman drivers were having trouble clearing that section. They've had to step off a few times at Joey's layouts. They usually work pretty cool.
29, which is the last race, and 31, which is the next race.
Joey and Aaron and his crew always do magic things here with the dirt. Very, very positive, I think, the changes they've made. Those of you, if you follow them on instant media, or on social media, see some of the changes that they implemented this year with the changes to some of the class rules. to set specific rules for sportsmen and open and stuff like that. They brought in some referees to try to help police the rough driving. On a track this size, it is so difficult for the race director, Jimmy, Kenny Brosh, stuff like that, to see everything. So they brought in some referees. So I think a lot of positive changes that Joey has planned for this year's event. So hope we're able to see it come to fruition as we battle the weather this weekend. Correct. Ryan Clark, how are you? Yes, I'll be in. Going to be in London. Pretty excited.
Unless that's Drew Richards with that car, but nope, there's Bobby up there. Once again, gray GMC 4-door, license plate CKL 807. Behind the indoor track, everything moves immediately. Tow truck's on the way. It's getting a little light here with early in the week, not full heat. So we'll do my best to get those marshals out there, work with us here a little bit on a practice heat. Hustle on out there, grab a cone, guys. As the day goes on, we'll get more races here.
Up next, race number 31. 1/8 SCP electric.
Tab and Bobby are ready. They got some warm-up laps. You're going to owe me $40 for those extra warm-up laps there. That was like the practice sheet.
Check, 1, 2, check.
You were close, Tab. Let's get our 8 marshals out there. Anyone want to show some love? A lot of tagging.
Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, check.
Go ahead and roll them out, guys. We're filling up those cones the best we can. Go ahead and roll them out.
Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2.
5 minutes left.
Keep your line, guys. Alright, I got one unknown transponder already popping up, so I'll give you guys some love and give you a pink job at least when I see it go by. who that is. Either Robert Early, Garrett Parker, and definitely not Johnson. Yellow Kipna, if you want some lap here. I know we don't run a mechanic. This one right here coming across the line. I need to know who that one is. Seven, five. All right, so that was Judy. We got me in there, Judy. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. Jump on out there and grab a cone. So I had 10 in that last one. Everybody jump on out there and grab a cone.
Race number 72. 1-8 ILT electric drum. 1 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race.
The next water will be after 33, a light one, guys. Light one after 33 at the end of these two races. Intermediate electric truck. It's going to be a light water after 33. Will be our next scheduled water. Jump on out there, Oscar, Justin, Tootie, Brian, Cab, Vila, Senor, Wade, Robert, Jared, Steve. Little help back right, Tom, back right. Back right, Big Tom. Where's all my marshals, guys? Back right tab, back right tab. All right, roll them out, guys. That's bro. That might have been Barter. Thank you, Water Tiger.
All right, we continue here with race 32 on the racetrack here, intermediate electric truck. Total race numbers are 57. This is the opening day of coverage of the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge here on Live RC, presented by TLR, Team Losi Racing, and the RPP program. Going to be a thrilling week, craziness for sure. Not knowing which track we're going to be running on, who we're going to be working with.
We're going to need some marshal help after this.
Be over here on a temporary track, don't know. One thing is we're going to bring you everything we can.
So far, we're working our way through
The
it.
biggest names in the business are here. Bunch of international guys are back this year, even more than past year. The world is pretty much open back up. Well, the only place still shut down, or not shut down, but really not a lot of traveling is in Hong Kong and into China.
left.
Five-minute runs for these guys in this first round of seeding, quote-unquote practice. Talking about practice. Then the hope is to get another 5-minute seeding round in tonight, but that may get changed because of the weather. These guys racing out there for practice. Man, practicing. Nice front double section there. Climb up the hill to the step off. Truck's able to get through that all right. There you go, Nick. You can blame it. Blame the wind. The wind. It blows. Race 33 on the track. 34 is up next. These guys trying to do their fastest 2 consecutive laps. We went down to 2. Jimmy Babcock made a audible call this morning right before it went live. When they looked at the weather, decided maybe that second round we're not going to be able to get a full run. They decided to go to the fastest 2, which I think without question is the right call. Oh, that's going to need a new tie rod, it looks like. Motorized misfit. Why you got to rub it in? 75 and beautiful. I'll have that next week because I'm going to be in Brisbane, Australia, and it's going to be like, I don't know, 28, 30 degrees. That's Celsius, and that's warm and nice. TQ Chef, how are you? Welcome to the party. Lots of old faces chiming in. Good to have you following along. It's going to be an outstanding week here in not so sunny, warm California. Yeah, everybody got jackets and hats and beanies and.
Looks like Blake Brown did complete 2 laps right there, so Blake jump on out there. Help out back.
D Sauce at 81 here in Bama.
Waiting on my marshals to get these guys.
Yeah, I've never been to Alabama. It's one of the few states in the union I haven't been to. I haven't been to Alaska. I haven't been to Alabama. I haven't been to Louisiana.
All right, here we go. Roll them out.
I've been to New York, but not New York City, because the airport, I don't count that. I haven't been to Maine. No. Maine and New Hampshire I haven't been into. Washington, D.C. I haven't. But I think pretty much the rest of them I've been to. I've been to Puerto Rico. I've been to Guam. Spent 4 years in Guam while I was in the U.S. Navy back in the day. Guam. The slogan of Guam is where America's day begins. Beautiful place. You ever get a chance to go to Guam, do it. It's beautiful. It's where, because as the day changes, Guam is a U.S. territory, so they're the first one to see that day of the calendar. So, yep. So that's why that's their slogan: where America's day begins. I got a lot of travel coming up for sure as racing gets busy and busy again. Be doing a lot of traveling, a lot of events coming up. Looking forward to doing the Silver State in Vegas, another one of Joey's fantastic events. Like their first weekend of May. Week before that, I'm in the Philippines for the Philippine Masters 8-scale buggy race, an absolute epic event. You guys ever wanted to go to the International 8-scale buggy race and have probably more fun away from the track than you will racing on the track? That's a race you should go to. Philippine Masters. Philippines, very affordable. Just a great place. Everybody speaks English there, along with local dialect. That's awesong. All right, got some pro truck on the track right now. Cole Ogden in this one, Caden Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Klein, Fee Long, Logan, Adam Drake, and Matt Klein. Matt Klein not making it to the track this time. 2 heats of pro electric truck. Not a huge turnout in this one. 3 down, 2 to go.
Hey guys, in pit lane there should be no Nitro cars. We have a staging area. All cars should be in the staging area. No cars should be underneath the drivers in pit lane, especially if they're running. So once again, all cars have to start from the staging area on the right side. I have nobody over at staging for the next race.
Shout out to Miklos Sabotos from the UK. I get to see you in 2 weeks, Miklos. You're running the MKGP, I have to assume. Imagineering 100. Yes, that is the plan to get the ANC going. It'll, I think we're looking at, nothing is official. I'm still trying to put the pieces together. What's the date we were looking at? May, was it? Yeah, May, maybe 12, 13, 14 is what we're trying to put the pieces. So the week after Silver State. So I'll go Philippines to Vegas, back to Brisbane. That's what it's looking like right now. So, but we're just trying to make it happen. It's tough with the 8-scale on-road worlds being in Japan later this year. It's going to be hard to do a full schedule. So, plus with Hong Kong still being kind of not locked down, but it is. So we're hoping to get 1 or 2 races this year, and then 2024 get things going full time. Absolutely, be good. Good to see you there, Miklos. Nick B, yes, it is. It's painted, so it is slippery, and as the dust gets on it, it just even makes it more slippery. Slipperier or more slippery. Peter Hamlick, how are you? Toby Hampson, what's up? Toby from 46 RC Live Race Media. He was my tag team partner this last weekend out at Motorama. Toby, you killed it. Put in the long hours that we do. I know you're not used to doing that, but you were a trooper and you did really well. And a great coverage. Thank you very much. I watched a little bit of it while I was flying on the plane over here. And thankfully, American Airlines has pretty good internet. And was able to watch some of it. Was able to stream a little YouTube and stuff like that. Daniel Pearson, how are you from up in Europe? Scandinavia land there. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you still got the family bakery going on, Daniel? I can't remember. I was talking about you guys today. Who was I talking with? I was talking with somebody about how you guys used to have, in the early years of EOS and stuff like that, you guys, we used to have a bunch of guys come down traveling and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Donald Tolbert, how are you?
All right, guys, go ahead.
So second to heat here, a pro truck, Carlos Arredondo in this one. Joe Bornhorst, Marco Barufalo, Joey Borden, Juan Carlos Canaya, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Lutz, Spencer Heckard, and Mason Fuller. Juan Carlos, I think he's leading the top 25 in the world. Last time I saw a couple weeks ago after Mount Pierre. I can never say that right. That's always a cool race. All right, see what kind of lap times these guys do. Marco Barufalo at a 38.6, Juan Carlos 39.0, Rivkin 39.4, Heckert 39.4, Spencer Heckert. One of my favorite young kids. He's not a kid anymore. He's probably 19 maybe now. I'm just getting old. Roger Serafin, what's up, buddy? How are you? Long-time friend from back in the day. Josh Herbert, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Chili Bowl. That's a lot of fun. We're actually looking at trying to bring in maybe Live RC for next year's Chili Bowl to up the coverage a little bit for next year's event. That's the plan right now. Thanks, Nick. Glad to help. That's the cool part of this show. You guys are a big part of it. If you guys have a question or need an answer, the throbbing brain might know. If not, we will try to find it for you. Sorry, Brian, if I missed that. I apologize. Yeah, I got my screen is wide open with all the chat rooms that going on. Tim Barth, hey Tim. Tim's online. How you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Battling here. Wish you the best of luck, partner. Patrick Rossiter, how you doing, Patrick? It is definitely going to be a cold one here. I literally packed. I got long underwear on, and I brought extra coats and jackets and hat. I got a cool new BeachRC.com hat that we're going around the pits. Marco Barufalo showing the top of the board in this one. One minute left. Ryan Lutz said hey to him as he was getting some tires this morning. And about 6 foot, I don't know, 12 or something like that. So tall. One of the nicest guys around in the world of racing. Always very helpful to everybody. Just a cool cat. Ashley Pattison, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Watch it going under the bridge. Watch it going under the bridge.
Berna Spanbruckner checking in from Austria. How are you? Doug Gott, you just coming out of the coming out of the weeds there. What's up, Doug? We talk Chili Bowl. Kabam! Doug Goff checks in. So yeah, so that's the plan, Doug. Well, hopefully it'll work into their schedule and everything, and we can do it. No promises, but we're sure going to try to do that. Hope you're doing well.
I need all 9 back out, guys. All 9. That's all right. So track crews be out there watering. Track crew out there watering.
Looking at top 2 consecutive right now. Pretty close. Spencer Rivkin doing 116.0. Couple tenths in front of Ryan Lutz. Eric Sackett from Vegas. Looking forward to going back to Vegas. Be there for the Silver State. Oh, I did something in Vegas you guys are going to laugh at. You're going to probably call me old or a fool. But I did one of the coolest things in Vegas. Don't go anywhere with that, folks. Don't even go there. Don't. They have Pinball Hall of Fame there. It's like a massive building and it's got pinballs from the 40s, 50s, 30s, and plus all kind of video games. And I saw this pop up before I went to Vegas. I'm like, oh, it'd be cool. You know, it's probably off the beaten path. There's not going to be a lot of people there. It is right on the strip, right across from the Welcome to Vegas sign, and it was packed. If you want to go have fun in Vegas and not gamble money, you're still wasting money because you're playing on video games and stuff, but I spent a couple hours in there, and it was an absolute blast. All the flashback to the old video games from back in the day, you know, when video games were awesome, like Berserk and Cubert and Xenon and Defender and Joust and, oh, man, all just, yeah, Gorf and Tron and, man, Galaga, exactly, and Pac-Man, of course, and Frogger, and then they had all the cool old pinballs, the Black Knight, Centipede, exactly, there's another good one. You know, all the cool stuff. It was awesome. I was just absolutely floored. It was so cool. So, yeah, if you ever go to Vegas and you're worried don't want to waste money or you're tired of giving it to the casino, the end of the strip, all the way down to the strip, right by Mandalay Bay, there's a huge white building, red letters, pinball, I think it says across the top, massive building. And, yeah, you can get lost in the 80s in there and the 40s and the 50s, and it's really cool. So there you go. There's a little bit of pinball. Exactly. Best old school arcade game, pinball back in the day. And they got the old ones from the 50s and 60s when they, you know, used to cost a dime back in the day, and they had only 4 obstacles, but you thought it was like the greatest thing ever. And no, not off Fremont, all the way on the other end, past the airport, down by Mandalay Bay, Nick, where the Welcome to Vegas sign is. That's where it is. Spy Hunter, boom, another one. Oh yeah, I was never good. And you know what I realized? Yeah, it's on Tropicana. Thank you, Eric. Exactly. So you know what I realized? Either A, I really suck at video games now that I'm old, or B, they have the difficulty level turned up high so people just spend more quarters, because I didn't complete many levels. It didn't matter what. Joust or Frog or anything. Frogger I did okay at, but other one, no, not so much. 8-ball deluxe pinball. See, that's another good one. Black Knight, that was my favorite. And then Embryo was one that I remember there was a little arcade that we went to at lunchtime right by my high school. And we used to go there and play that game kind of in between. But Fishtails. We had Fishtails at Trackside for a long time. That was my favorite. We had Fishtails pinball game, which was awesome. Oh, they had NBA Jam there, too. And I couldn't remember all the push-button codes to get the big heads and stuff like that. But NBA Jam, boom, chakalaka. That was, yeah, good times. Back when life was better in the 80s. The best music, big hair, and the best video games. That's what the 80s all about. Asteroids, David, I failed at asteroids. I remember when my aunt got an Atari system, and my mom and dad, or my dad, because my mom was with us, wouldn't let us get an Atari system. It's going to ruin the TV. It's going to break the TV. You know, Pong back in the day. So we went there. We were down there for a week, and my brother, Boomer, and I, we stayed up, I don't know how long, and just played asteroids on the old Atari. Was it Atari 2600, was it? 2700? I don't remember. But, yeah. Lots of good memories, good times there. Zaxxon was always a lot of fun. Yeah, the 90s had some good ones, but yeah, in the early 90s, that's another one. Burger Time, I played Burger Time. They had that at the Pinball Hall of Fame. That one. Tapper, remember Tapper when you were a bartender and you had to keep pouring the beers and sliding them down the way? Sean Ganung, what's up, Sean? How you doing? Yeah, Pong, remember that? We had one. Yeah, but then we didn't get to play it a lot because, you know, they always said it was going to stain the TV or whatever and, you know, ruin it. Back in the black and white TV days. Pole position. There you go, Don. There's another good one. Exactly. Pole position, too. All kinds of cool. You go to Vegas. Vegas is cool. I like going to Vegas because I don't gamble. I gamble a little bit, but not much. My favorite thing to do is walk around the Venetian, the canals, and listen to the guys and girls singing Italian and just people watching everything. That's always a fun thing to do. But then now it's taken over by going to the winner. FPV Tech, you for the win. Ivan Stewart Off-Road, absolutely epic. I remember, 1986, I'm in the Navy. We pull into Perth, Australia, and we're walking through the downtown of Perth, Australia, called Hay Street Mall. It's a big open-air mall, everything. And I walk by, and right on the front is this Ivan Stewart game. And I haven't seen it yet, and I have no idea how many Australian dollars I spent and the hours I spent at that machine. Instead of walking around seeing everything, I stayed there at the arcade and played Ivan Stewart for hours. It didn't matter. I had crazy money because I was in the Navy. I had no expenses. I think we made like $800, not even 800, maybe $500 a month back then. So I had money to burn. We've been at sea for, 3 or 4 months. So I had crazy money. I just was feeding that Ivan Stewart machine. Yeah, it was a good time. Rob Neola, how are you? Cade, how are you? He's from Pahrump. That's where they always say you can buy property in Pahrump, just outside Las Vegas, right? All right, everybody, I'm going to step away from it a little bit. I'm going to go out and talk to some of the racers and things like that, get more stories, find out how their first run went on the racetrack and their plans and ideas for the day. But I know you're going to miss me, but I'll be back here in a little bit to talk more about racing, 80s video games, and whatever other cool stuff that we can talk about and fill our time here at the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge presented by TLR and RPP program. A-Main, the #1 trusted source for all your RC needs, Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, and live time scoring. The show will continue, but I'll be back here in a little bit. Continue our chat here on liverc.com.
That's up, and then straight in, guys. Moving straight in. Straight in. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. guys. Straight in, waiting on a few more. These guys got to be for another lap, so I'm not waiting for them. Step on out there, guys. 15 of you guys out there. Will, Walter, Martin, Newman, Wilson. Jump on out there, missing a ton of turn marshal. Let's go, guys, let's go. Hand those cars to the mechanic. Hold them out. I got a lot of empty cones out there, out back. Come on, guys.
All right, guys, race 37 is on the track, almost 2/3 of the way done with our first round. So we'll check the time. We started at 8. So far we've been going for about 4.5 hours.
4 minutes left.
So we will definitely be doing that. That second round will be at 4 minutes, guys. That second round will be at 4 minutes. The weather now showing it could get here as early as 8 p.m. tonight, so we want to make sure we get as much done as we can. So once again, 8 a.m. start time every day. Weather permitting, we'll be over here. Of course, if it's raining, we'll have some delays and whatnot. All right, we're in the middle of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Up next, 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, our final heat, race 38. You guys are up next, race 39. Have them ready.
1 minute left. Seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, that's time. Bring him in this time by. No extra laps. Bring him in this time by. All those drivers right back out to the track to turn marshal. We'll keep this thing moving. Our final heat of 40 plus coming up next. Once again, guys, 5-minute rounds for this round. Next round will be 4 minutes, just for the record. Next round will be 4 minutes. Still looking for your best 2 consecutive.
The race is completed.
All right, hustle back out there. Jimenez, Lindau, Alvarado, Hubbard, Rodley, Neal, Madrill, Rea, Boyd, Callies, Nybacher, Bayers,
Up next,
Nathan
race
Toya.
number 38. 1840 plus Nitro buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
Keep them in pit lane, guys. 30 seconds. We need all those drivers
1
out
minute to
there.
the start of the race.
We had 14 drivers that turned at least a lap. Even if you broke early, you got to get out there. First come, first serve on those turn marshal cones. Underlay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa. Hey, did you bring your horse to this race? Once again, Jimenez, Lindau, Alvarado, Hubbard, Rodley, Neal, Madrill, Rea, Boyd, Callies, Nybacher, Bayers, Toya, and Kevin Harris should all be out there. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. 5 minutes starts now. All right, I got a Matty D on the driver's stand. Matty, this is not your race. I need you to pull off the track, please. You're in the next race, Matty D. Let's see, John Parisi. John Parisi, same thing. This is not your race. I need you to pull off the track. You're in the next race. Once again, guys, you got to make sure you come up for your race and not somebody else's race. Matty D and Parisi both coming up in race 39. This is race 38. And last but not least, I got a John Liu transponder. And I don't think I have a John Liu Racing, so I got no laps out of Alan Taga, Jonathan Hernandez, and Brian Kuski. If any of those are running a John Liu transponder, let me know. I'll try to find him on the track here. All right, so one of those two cars that just crossed the line, unfortunately they both came by together here down the front side right here. If one of those is Gil, Jonathan, or Brian, make sure your mechanics let me know. All right, so I'm told John Liu transponder goes to Jonathan Hernandez, so that's good. We got you, Jonathan. You're good to go. Thank you, Big Mark. All right, so Alan Taga and Kuski, the only ones with no laps. Alan Taga and Kuski, everybody else rocking and rolling with 1 minute to go. Once again, we don't read running orders or anything like that. This is just practice, just seeding. We'll save that for tomorrow. All right, so we got 2 heats of 50 plus. That's when we're going to water next after the 2 heats of 50 plus. First time ever 50 plus here at DNC. All right, that is time. Let's bring them in, guys. Bring them in this time by. Bring them in this time by. No more laps, no more laps. So 2 more races before we water after 40. We'll run 39 and 40 and then water after 40, after the 50 plus is done. And that will bring us, I believe, right into our invite.
The race is completed.
All right, so we need Bo out there, Sorginen, Eider, Martinez, Belcastro, Hammock, Sexton, Saunders, Hernandez, Treviso, Densford, Salty Joe, Jose Newman, Paul Thacker.
Race number 39.
All out to the track right away, please. First come, first serve.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We'll hustle back out. We got our 50 plus Nitro buggy coming up. 2 heats of that, then a heat of invite, I believe. The fastest of the 40 plus drivers.
45 seconds.
BeachRC.com for all your hobby needs. Did I do that right? Yes, sir. So just a reminder, 6 weeks from Saturday, JBRL 20th season starts right here at the dirt. So 6 weeks from Saturday. Ridiculous. Hustle back out, drivers. Hustle back out. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. First come, first serve. Once again, we should have Bo, Sorginen, Eider, Martinez, Belcastro, Hammock, Sexton, Saunders, Hernandez, Treviso, Densford, Salty Joe, Jose Newman, Paul Thacker, and Kuski and Alan Taga if you guys are here. Back left corner, I have a bunch of empty cones, back left corner. Don't forget about Caitlin from Dirt Donuts. You guys want your tires glued. She'll be here from 8 a.m. to 5:30. And the last day will be Friday, so you can't turn them in Saturday, Sunday. And you must provide your own glue, but $5 came off the price. So $15 for a full set. But you must provide your own glue.
Brian McAllister. 4 minutes left. Paul Parks.
All right, looks like everybody's starting except Brian Wright and Rick Pyle. There we go, we're getting around. Remember, we're looking for 2 consecutive laps here, 2 consecutive laps. Don't forget, we got the dirt booth set up over in the back corner, right by the Pink's hot dog stand. So t-shirts and hoodies and heated jackets and stickers and pit boards and everything for sale over there. Also, guys, I went into the permanent restroom here. It's not a pretty sight, I'll tell you that right now. But a lot of people don't realize that Joey brought in 10 outhouses, which are also behind Pink's in the back corner of the pit area. Nobody's using those. Everybody's using the permanent bathrooms here, which are disgusting and over full already. But make sure, the first time in a long time, that the outhouses are actually cleaner than the permanent restrooms. So don't forget, there are outhouses here. So all the way in the back corner behind Pink's is where you'll find the outhouses, guys. All right, no laps from Brian Wright or Rick Pyle. Everybody else is rocking and rolling out here. Race 39 is on the track. We'll run race 40, then we'll lay some water down after 40.
Minutes left.
All right, so first time ever, 50 plus here at the Nitro Challenge. And then Joey added that 40 plus invite. Joey handpicked the, I think it's 14 drivers. So you may or may not like it, but Joey's the one who picked those drivers, and those are the ones that are in invite. Congratulations, you already made the A main. All right, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
Seconds left.
And we still have a lot of entries that are not paid, so I'll give you guys a chance to come up and take care of those. I'm not sure if Matt Walter is here. Matt Walter from Techno. Matty D, I'll need to see you up here as well as Kevin Harris, Graham Hill, Dro Moshigian. I believe Dro came up and paid. Dro, let me know. I think you came up and paid for that last class. But Graham Hill, Matt Walter, Kevin Harris, Matty D, he's out on the track. They'll be up. All right, time has expired. Bring them in. No more laps. Bring them in. No more laps. Race 40, get ready. Race 41, you're in the hole. Have them ready. We're watering after the next one. After the next one before invite. So final count, not final count, but we're up to We got over 100 entries just this morning, so we're at 830 entries now, 830. All right, looking good here.
Table lane is done. The race is completed.
All right, so we'll need Vink Boulder, Roni, Vukasovic, Matty D, Brian Curran, John Parisi, Basil Wires, John Brown, Della Cuesta, Crichton, Lukovic, Parks, Taylor, all out to the track. Rick Pyle out to the track.
Race number 40. 1850 plus Nitro buggy. E2 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Left.
All right, that is time. Let's bring it in. We're going to get the water out there. So anybody that can help us out with one of the water hoses, Tom and Dave, if you're out there, Joey, Aaron, Sexy Leg, or Brian, or whoever can help us out. So once again, guys, anybody that can help us out, I got nobody on the water hoses right now. There's Sean, he's out there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 41. 1840 plus invite Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That one works, Steve.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 20 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, just finishing up here. We'll be ready to go. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
seconds left. There's 5 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds to go left in this one. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
And that's time. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. We'll get up race number 42. So that was the invite class chosen by Joey, the 14 guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 42. 1 HSBT Nitro Buggy. He's 1 of 5. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, hustle back out, Marshals, Tilke, Saxon, Dagani, Vinkmolder, Nelson, Shirley, Phillips, Dunford, Chickarillo, Blaylock, Nixat, Pavitas, Deschens, and Howarth.
45 seconds. to
Hustle
the start
back
of the
out,
race.
Marshals. Hustle, hustle, hustle. We should have all 14 of you out there. First come, first serve on those cones for today.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Minutes left. 3 minutes left.
Nick Hernandez to timing and scoring. Nick Hernandez to timing and scoring. There's the sexy guy. Not you, Tom. Don't get confused.
Minute left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, that's time. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. No more laps. Next water is after all the Sportsman Nitro buggies are done. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in, guys. Nick Hernandez, if you got a second, come up and see me, Nick.
Race is completed.
All right, jump out there, Marshall, Alvarado, Fisk, Martinez, Romero, Scott, Callis, Fricker, Salty Joe, Mikey Snyder, Prideaux, Pyle, Brewster, DuBois.
Up next, race number 43. 1/8 SPT Nitro Buggy. P2 of 5. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 20 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go, guys. Get those marshals out. Roll them out. All right, I still have a transponder for Noah Negretti, and he is definitely not here. I got no laps out of Alisi, Lamb, Trabuco, or Smoker. So let's see, should be, well, it came by the line right there. So it looks like it's gonna be that orange buggy, that one that just flipped right in front there. Right here, the all orange, I need to know who that one is. Who? Smoker? No? I hear people telling me Smoker. I hear two names. That's why I'm confused. I didn't say blue and orange. I said all orange. That's Alessi. All orange is Alessi. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, so Alessi is going to be good. And then Jay Smoker, I know he's the orange and blue. And his transponder just popped up. So Trabuco and Lamb are the only two with no laps.
1 minute left.
All right, 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. All right, that's time. Everybody bring them in this time by. This is our second heat of sportsmen. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. And then jump right back out there to corner marshal. Race 44. You guys are up next. Have them ready. Race 44. The world famous Kenneth Brosh is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. He's not as chipper as he normally is this morning, but I just think he needed to spend some time with me and get on the mic. He'll pep right up.
The race is complete. Up next, race number 44. 1H SPT Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 5. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall should be out there. Matty D, Gridiron, Elise, Toa, Via Senor, Boyd, Robert, Spire, Aspen, Bayers, Early, Watt, Spiegel, Smoker, Lamb, Trabuco, everybody else from that last one. First come, first serve on the cones today.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Hustle back out, guys. We had 14 drivers, and I think I only have 13 cones, so every cone should be covered. I got tons of empty cones out there all over the track. Once again, track is closed. Nobody opened the track, guys. Not sure why you guys are driving. It's like a broken record every single race. Not sure what's the importance of inching out on the track so quickly, but beyond me. So Matty, Gridiron, Elise, Toa, Via Senor should be out there. Boyd, Robert, Spire, Aspen, Bayer, Early, Watt, Spiegel, Smoker, everybody hustle back out. All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go. Once again, I need someone from Techno, Sean Kirkman, Matt Walter. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. No laps out of Andrew Reyes, Savannah Wiedner, or Sean Alcorn. Those are the only 3 drivers with no laps. All right, 45 seconds, drivers.
Check yourself.
All right, guys, that is time. Let's bring them in. Bring them in. That's time. Bring them in, guys. All right, let's jump out there and corner marshal everybody from that last group.
Move this up a little bit.
The race is completed.
Race 44 finished up there. Race 45 coming out.
Up next, race number 45. 1/8 SPT Nitro Buggy. P4 of 5. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I bet. Check, check. No, I'm good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we're in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman. Race number 45 about to come out here.
30 seconds to the
Marshall's hustle up. Looks like we got 2-3 open. All right, here we go. Roll them out. All right, 45 on the clock now. So on the right side, we've got that warm-up area. So staging and warm-up is on the right side. Do not stage your car in pit lane. Please don't stage your car in pit lane. Don't start out of pit lane. You need to start every single car. Every single driver needs to start from the staging area there on the right side. I'll overmodulate when I want to overmodulate.
Rodney Roberts.
Turn that, turn the volume back up, though. Turn the volume back up. No check from Encinias, Kazanak, and Axup. Ah, sweet. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I'm wearing that. I'm wearing that all week. I am staff. No Sean Encinias, no Brent Axup. Everybody else checked. Is that new?
2 minutes left.
Got 2 minutes left in this one. All right, so once again, only 2 drivers without laps here in race number 45. It's going to be Sean Encinias and Brent Axup. We shut that door.
One minute left.
Love it. What's up? Did you get one? Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. No, because I'm the sticker guy. Thank you. Love it.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Jim Babcock. What are we doing? Are we pulling them right at the time, or?
15 seconds left.
All right, that's time. Pull them in, pull them in. Andrew Morales, you're done. So Morales, go ahead and pull it in, and then everybody behind Andrew. Race 45, heat 4 of 5 in Sportsman. We got one more Sportsman heat coming up. That's race number 46. Thanks, marshals. Appreciate the hustle out there. Finishing up race number 45.
The race is completed.
Wait a minute. Literally or literally? Literally.
Next, race number 46.
Race 45. Hustle out there. Give me marshals. please do not start out of pit lane. Staging's on the right. Please don't start out of pit lane. Staging's on the right. Here we go. Race 46. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Need a marshal on 3, on 4. That's the back right. 3 and 4. 6 right in front of me. I'm good for now. Can we lower that speaker or relocate it? Well, I mean, if it goes to the right, it'll be right there in the same spot. Yeah, that's better.
4 minutes left.
Oh, that's perfect right there. Woo! Oh, this is great. This is perfect. Right, not to mention cranking my neck. Yeah, this is a good call on this here. All right, so 1 lap in. We're missing 3 so far. We'll see if we can catch him here on lap 2. Okay. How many feet total? 57. Okay, no Elijah Hill. Everybody else has 1 lap at least. Good job, race number 45 drivers getting out to marshal spots. Really appreciate that. We're going to put a little water down on the track after this one. The water after 46 here. So we'll hold off on 47. Remember, staging is on the right side only. Do not stage in pit lane. Do not start out of pit lane, please. Inside a minute to go here. Hill, the only one without a lap in race number 46. Okay, coming up on just 10 seconds. We are putting water down next. That's going to be Sean and Jimmy. Sean, happy birthday yesterday or day before. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Bring them in, bring them in. There you go, bring them in. Thank you. Everybody done at the line. All right, we're all good. We are putting water down.
The race is complete. Up next, race number 47. 1/8 INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 6. One minute to the start.
Oh man, my boy's in this one. Heat number 1 of intermediate.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Martin, Vinkmulder, Palele, Nixon, Eichenberger, Walker, McLaughlin, Kozakria, Dunford, Chamberlain, Bartlett, Walker, Hernandez, Segreda, Smith, and Wyrick.
Start of the race.
I think 1 or 2 of those drivers have been in the DNC previously. Actually, it's stacked from top to bottom in that heat. A lot of talent. We'll see what they can do here. We're just wrapping up water once again, thanks to Sean Miller. Jimmy Babcock, looks like Tom's out there as well. Remember, we're starting it from the right side. Staging's on the right. Jimmy Babcock is an absolute rock star. All the entries, a lot of late entries this morning, I understand. Like a champion. Jimmy rocking right through it, though. Can-do attitude. Love that about Jimmy and the whole dirt crew. And we are just getting started. Sounds like this one's going to be interesting. But we all know Joey and Aaron. It's got to happen. It can't not happen, right? So we know it's going to work. But it's probably going to be an interesting one. Make sure I've got a marshal on 6 right here on the front side. All right, Tom, let's go ahead and pull the hoses in. Looks like we got one corner they didn't get water, but it is what it is. Make sure that hose is off there, please. Make sure the hose is off, please. All right, I'm ready if you are. Here we go, race 47. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. And we are off race 47. 16 drivers here getting a little track time on a practice day. Remember, you're going to take your top 2 consecutive laps. That's going to rank you within your class. For qualifying, that's for both tomorrow and Friday. And then, of course, Mains on Saturday and Sunday. Standard program here at the DNC 2023.
Garrett Cox's here. 4 minutes left. Ryan Myers. Jonathan Hernandez.
Grab the batteries that are in my backpack. My backpack. Zipper right under the handle, Jess said. Up top of the backpack. I know, that's what she said. No, I'm good. I'm waiting until it gets cold, bro. Nope. Yeah, let's put a couple of those here. Brip, brap. We'll wait for another lap to come through. Looks like we might have several no-shows for this race. Track looks amazing. Doesn't look too difficult. Nice wide lanes. Really about a perfect size for a track. What a great facility here. You guys are super lucky. On a consistent level. All right, so no shows. Deanna, Will, Lewis, Dylan, Chris. No laps for those 5 drivers. You guys are going to have to be really, really careful. Marshall's over by that over-under. You got to be super, super careful. Underneath. Oh, really? Oh, wow.
1 minute left.
Yeah. That's cool.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left in this one here. Anybody ever heard of Don Vinkelmolder?
30 seconds left.
Vinkelmolder had that top spot with a 1 minute 23.185. Trent Walker is now put a 41.2 in the books. That's his fast lap, and he's now at a 122.911. 4 seconds. So that's going to be it. No more laps. Everybody done at the start-finish line right there, then pulling back into pit lane. His car down the front side, no more laps. That works. So we're just finishing up right here. Race number 47. We've got another 5 heats of intermediate to go. All right, that's a race. Thank you, marshals. Good job.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 48. 1/8 INT Nitro Buggy. T2 of 6.
Marshals, keep heading out there. I've only got
1
2.
minute start of the race.
I've got 3, I've got 4, I got 5, I need another 5. I got 6, 7, keep them going.
45 seconds to
Hey,
start.
Donnie, make sure you come up and give your boy a hug in a little bit, all right?
All right, here we go. Race 48, track is yours, race 48. Evan Crichton, I've got a radio turned up here for you. Transmitter up here in timing and scoring. Got a transponder for Chris Smith coming up in this one. And Chris, you were in the last race. So
3 minutes left.
got a dead car under the crossover. You got some time still. You got some. Watch out, watch out. There we go. Chris Smith. Keep it on going.
Left.
We're going to assign your time to your name. So Chris Smith, go ahead and get some laps. 35 seconds here.
30 seconds left.
Coming up on 20 seconds in this one here, heat 2, intermediate.
15 seconds left.
All right, that's time. No more laps. Finish them up right there. And then right back into pit lane. So 48, race 48 done. Once again, all staging is on the right side. Staging and warm up on the right side. We don't need extra vehicles in pit lane for the next race.
The race is completed.
All right, we're all good on 48. Hustle up and back to the track and marshal spots, please. Chris Smith, JBRL champion. In what?
Up next, race number 49. 180 INT Nitro Buggy. Heat 306. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Drew Zeller and Chris Smith battling it out in the JBRL, it sounds like.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep heading out, keep heading out. A few more spots open. Here we go. Race 49, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. I felt you touch me. You leaned up against me. Jimmy Babcock has one strike. He's going to be Me Too'd here by me by the end of this event. I know it. The longer we spend together, the closer he gets. He likes to cuddle. At home. Right. No, I was just looking at this. This is cool. I haven't seen that before. All right, so Mike Pavia, the only one we do not have a lap from. Pavia, the only one. So anyway, so tell me the rest of it. Okay.
2 minutes left.
So what are you, what's your top 5? Those are all good? Okay, good. Oh, good. How much weight did you lose? How do you feel? Well, you're one of the most impressive people that I've met in RC, for sure. I'm glad that you're feeling better.
1 minute left.
Got one broken down out there.
45 seconds left.
Coming up on 30.
30 seconds left.
Race number 49 working. This is heat 3 of intermediate, so we're halfway through intermediate. Pro coming up after that.
15 seconds left.
Pavia, no show, no laps. Everybody else does have a lap. All right, that is time. So everybody done at the line. Marshals, thank you. All right, so we're all good on race 49. Race 50 coming up. You're going to hit the track from the right side staging area. Get that dead car off the track. Do not start from pit lane. Do not start from pit lane. You need to start from that right side staging area. Race 49, keep heading out there. Race 49. Hustle it up. Hustle, hustle. Race 49.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep heading out. Race 49 drivers. Got all kinds of cones empty. All right, here we go. Race 50. Roll them out. Track is yours. Ramos, Scales, Watlett, Doherty, G, Newland, Lindau, Long, Gleckler, Anto, LaPlaca, Zeller, Lobos, Wright, Romanek. I had 15 vehicles in that race. Got a transponder coming up for Aaron Gomez in this one. I'm not seeing Aaron Gomez in this race. Transponder 996-5334. No laps from Graham Hill. Dylan Cartier, Katie Roxbury, Eric Deschennes. That's probably hurt. Oh man, where's the trust? What happened to the trust? Yep. All right, so Katie Roxbury, we gotcha. You bet. Thanks for the help. So I do not have checks from Graham Hill, Dylan Cartier, Eric Deschennes. So if they would have been able to get to it earlier, would they be able to save it? Okay. Got Graham Hill now checked. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Roxbury throwing it down out there. Fast lap overall, Clayton Saxton, 40.973. 5 seconds here. All right, and everybody done right there. That orange car, you're done. Well, that might be Katie. Thank you. That is not Katie, but you are done. Everybody done at the line. Everybody done at the line. Bring them in. Race 50 finishing up. 51 coming out. 2 more heats of the intermediate.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 51. 1/8 INT Nitro buggy. 5 of 6. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Get a few marshals more on that left side. All right, here we go. Race 51, roll them out. Track is yours. Dirt Donuts is here, ready to glue up some tires for you guys. Taking orders from 8 a.m. to 5:30. And the last chance that you got to get tires glued up there is Friday, so no Saturday or Sunday service there. Got to bring your own tire glue this time, so a little change from previously. You do need to provide your own glue. But Caitlin over there at Dirt Donuts will be ready to get you all set. So head over there quickly. Front side, watch out. Watch on that lander there. Front side.
4 minutes left.
Oh, that's bad news. Thank you. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Right there, right side. Thank you. Hero in the house, Chris Nelson. No laps right here. Alan Taga, Walter, Panic. So still looking for laps on those three. Chris Nelson through that over-under section. Clips the pipe a little bit there. He's in the yellow and silver, yellow rims. Left to right, takes the triple, no problem there. Looks like a fun layout. No gap double right there. $125 drivers, 125 left in this one. Chad Panic with a lap now. Still missing Alan Taga and Walter. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, that's time. Finish your lap. Back in the pit lane.
The race is complete.
All right, marshals, thank you.
Up next, race number 52. 1/8 INT Nitro Buggy.
This is the final heat of it, intermediate Nitro Buggy. Race number
1 minute to
52.
start the race.
Just looking for a few more marshals out there. Right side, 2, 3, 4 is open. Right here, 6 on the front side. Keep heading out there. Here we go, race 52, roll them out. Track is yours, track is yours. If you need a propane tank exchange, we got the number up here. So if you don't want to leave and you need to refill that propane tank, keep the heat going, see us up here, or you can call Marcos, 951-425-0086. Got a transponder coming up for Devin Wolter. So Paul Thacker does not have a lap. He's the only one. Devin Wolter, transponder 273-1952. Pit crew, let me know if that's going on Thacker. Once again, I've got a Devin Wolter transponder 273-1952. Okay. Nice. Glad you got it. So, we can do that for sure. And just have to get there early. Or
1 minute left.
I would take out their ankles next time. Like, get them out of there. All right,
5
sounds good.
seconds left.
So I do have Devin Walter transponder.
30 seconds left.
He's not in this race. Nope, not that I see. And I looked around and I don't see 15 seconds here, drivers. 15. He's in intermediate. Let's see that. So he was in race 51. Right. Write his name down right here and his transponder and the race number, just like that there. And then we'll get his lap times added. Bring him in, bring him in. No more laps, no more laps. Yeah, we are putting water down here after 52. It's a 273. No S. Transponder 273 1952. 1952. Race 52. Intermediate.
3 minutes left. The race is complete.
He's got it, huh? He's got it, huh? Good deal. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't even hear you. You too, man. It's been a while. It's been since what, Nats or Silver State?
Nitro buggy. Heat 1 of 5.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Shut that door if you would, please. We are putting water down right now. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming up, we do have the pros. Pros coming up for the next several heats.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so Paul Thacker, you're now in race number 57 for this round. Paul Thacker, you're in race number 57 for this round. And then go back to race number 52. Then go back to race number 52 in the second round, unless you want to stay in 57. Up to you. Let me know what you want to do with that. But Paul Thacker, you're in 57 now. Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you again. Thanks for everything. We're almost done with water out there. Let's go ahead and start pulling them off. About another 20 seconds and we'll roll out. Remember, we are rolling out from the staging area on the right side, please. Yeah. All right, here we go. Race 53, roll them out. Track is yours. Pros coming up here for the next 5 heats. So 5 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy starting now. 15 seconds out from this one here, 15. No more laps, bring them in. No more laps, bring them in right here. Thank you. Yeah, so. Everybody had laps in that one, so nice work. Everybody had laps there.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 54. 1/8 Pro Nitro Buggy. T2 of 5.
Hello, everybody, back here in LiveRC.com world. We're back here as the pros are up here in a Pro Nitro Buggy. Went and had a chat with a bunch of the guys here doing the break, and everybody's digging the track. A good shot of Brandon Rose there out there on his marshaling spot as they're releasing the hounds here. Race 54 coming to the closing heats of round number 1 of our seeding practice. This first round 5 minutes, then it will go to 4 rounds. And there's a couple mountain ranges away. There's some pretty heavy rain. I can't say that word. Forgot. There's weather right over there. Romel, how are you? Yes. A tad bit of moisture. Looking forward to bringing you guys a great week here racing from Pay. Joey Burden, Jared Tebow, Ty Tessman, Renaud Savoyat, Yoa Figueredo, Jermaine Robinson, Damian Lamy from Canada, Kyle Turner, Tater Sontag, Spencer Ripken, Ryan Lutz, Frankie Contreras Jr., Tyler Fenster, and Aiden Horn. See the red, white, and blue and white antenna. You know who that is. That's Jared Tebow. Big change for Jared this year, switching to Mayako. He's been very active on social media as of late with his JTP brand. See him popping up all the time on my feeds. Good to see him and the family working hard. Oh, my fault, announcer's Kurt. Working there and packing boxes and stuff like that. So cool to see. Great guy. I want to give a shout out to TLR and the RPP race program being our title sponsor. Bring you the Dirt Nitro Challenge here on LiveRC.com. Also want to shout out to AMA and Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, and Live Time. Ryan Lutz moving to the top of the board right now, 39.1. Last lap, he's got a top 2, 119.3. Jimmy made the call this morning right before race time when he realized he was going to have to cut the second round short by a minute. We chatted up there, asked what I thought, and Jim said, you know, whenever I have to run a race and I have to cut the seating practice short, go to like 4 minutes or 3 minutes, something like that, always go to fastest 2. And on this long circuit, especially for the intermediate and sportsman drivers, it's definitely the right call to go to 2, fastest 2 consecutive laps. Ryan Lutz right now, 119.222. Cavalieri had a 119.33 in the previous heat. Spencer last lap 39.8, Tater 43.6. Trouble on that step down. It is definitely a long reach to the downside of that little speed bump after they come off the bridge. Frankie Contreras doing 39.4. Moves him to the top of the board, 119.1. Young Frankie. Team Camel, how are you? Romel, how are you? Clayton, good to have you online. Following along. Braden Dommel, how are you? Long time no talk. .30 seconds left in this one. Picking up world champion Ty Tessman. I used to say former, but not anymore. I haven't done it for a while here, because once a world champion, always a world champion. You might not be the reigning world champ, but you're still a WC. Ty's got his becoming his trademark here. He's got his mustache on the front of his vehicles. I took a picture of it this morning. I'll have to post it. Aiden Horn moving to the top of the board here at the end with a 39.3 lap. And a 39.2. That's going to move him to the top of the seed list here. Heat 2 of 5. Joe Figueredo doing 39.2. Spencer Rivkin, last lap is hot lap. Five heats of Pro Nitro.
Got 2 and 3 open right in the middle, the old zone. Got a couple open spots on the left side. Race 55, here we go, roll out, check the minute, See what we got in this one here, Bornholz, Michigan, Van Dale, and Westergaard. For race. Bada, Hesler, Kirkman, Klein, Westford, Mayfield, and going up. A lot of quick guys. In the dirt. After the Nitro Challenge 2023. 20 seconds.
Rob Noel is asking if the forecast is calling for snow. On some of them it is. So we'll have to see. Josh Sargent, what's up? Long time no talk. Yeah, sure you were tired of hearing me over at Motorama, but you got to listen to me again for 5 days here. Sorry. It was good to see you last week. Thanks for coming to Motorama. All right, we got heat number 3 of 5, Pro Buggy. Got Gorgeous Joe out there. Troy Mogoshian, Seth Van Dalen, Anthony Westergaard, Cole Tollard. Tollard, a shocking one, throwing down the top seat in buggy and truck. That was pretty awesome to see earlier. David Bada running the big dog, Spencer Hackert, Sean Kirkman, Spencer Klein, Elise Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, and Dylan Nelson. Current top seed right now is a 1:18.843 from Aiden Horn in the closing laps of the last heat. Following Mayfield around the racetrack on the front side, double-double. Mayfield 39.3, 39.6, 39.3. Hacker at 39.3. Hacker throwing 118.5. Spencer Hacker going to the top of the seed board. He's rocking the red, white, and blue. Part of the S-Works gang. Over there talking to him and his dad this morning. One of my favorite youngsters. Oh, BJ, I know you got lots of facts. You live for this broadcast, BJ. This is your time. Oh, Mayfield says, I can go a little bit quicker, youngster. I can old man you. 18-0. How about 117.5? We got some 38 seconds left for Ryan Mayfield. Rocking the techno. Big change for Mayfield. That was a change I know I didn't see coming. Unless you were in or inner loop, you didn't know nothing about that. So very, very surprising change. $39.4 for Adam Drake. Adam right now in the top 10, seeding 8. Skunk, how are you? Just Joe, how are you? Winded down, Mayfield at the top of the board. Spencer Heckert right behind him. 0.8 back. Oh, excuse me. How you doing? Keep it moving. Start finish line there at the corner is very, very interesting. We're talking about that a lot of times because it can make for really cool finishes and dramatic, but it also can make for some craziness if somebody dives at a pipe on the inside and gets scored before somebody on the racing line. It can lead to some chaos. Skunk, yeah, we had maybe our best Motorama in, I was trying to think how many years I've been involved. It's over 10, less than 15. I think we were thinking somewhere around 12, something like that. And yeah, it went really well. Steve Geist and the track crew, Marco and Juan and Chris and all the guys, Angel, Travis, they did a fantastic job building a track. Most people like it. Some people didn't like the option lane and things like that really didn't come to play till main time, which it really changed things a lot on main days. So I like AB lanes, just like I like Joker lanes.
Track is yours. Wigginsburg.
I like doing, when I go do the Psycho Nitro Blast, I always do that Joker Lane. That is always so cool. Oval was fantastic. Yeah, it's the 14th, but I think that was 1 year. I don't remember, Josh. I'm getting old. We'll go with 14th, though. I agree. 14th year. But yes, that's what the award said for sure. All right, got some more shooters in this one. Jared Wiggins, winner of the Visions race. Hope you guys saw that TV show that MAV TV did. That I know, BJ. Not much stuff I know, but that one I know. So they're going to have a good shot this year with Mayfield at the helm. Looking at Mason Fuller right now. Another great young kid. Chanting with the Fullers this morning before we went on the air. Asking the boys how school going and said, missing a lot. I said, yeah, but are you keeping up on the assignment so you don't get in trouble? He's like, yeah, we are. So that's cool. Horizon Hobby was a sponsor of Motor Ramen. They had a big film crew there, and DJ, their social media guy. So they were doing a lot of filming over there at Motor Ramen. Great event. Mason Fuller going 1:19.7, cracks him into the top 15. Marco Barufalo out there, making a trip over from Europe. The Phenom there, the new Phenom, because we pick up Jared Wiggins. Wiggins, the winner, as I said earlier, the Visions race at Jay, Oklahoma this past year. We'll be doing it again. Big money handout. Massive motorsports show in the middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. This guy's got almost 2,000 acres of motorsports, plentiful. Trails that you can drive for days. You can rent a UTV, go out a couple $100 and get it for, I don't know, the day or something like that. And pretty neat. Rockin' Coop, what's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, Just Joe, go have fun playing some Mario. Cole Ogden now to the top of the board, 1:17.1. Him and Barufalo going faster than Mayfield and Heckert. Tanner Denny now moving up. Tanner Denny going to go to the 4 overall with $1:30 to go. Oh, man, ring the bell. Into the steel, but he need a turnbuckle, like in a wrestling match. That's right, I said wrestling, not wrestling. It's wrestling. Ogden 39.1 lap that time. Ogden out front.
Inside a minute ago. Everyone does have a lethal out here in this one.
Following Cole Ogden, he's the one that went into the turnbuckle. Ruffalo 38.6. Tom Renderneck running some Nitro buggy. Good to see. Got Camden Lime in this one, another great kid. Steve Harris. Robert Battier. I haven't been able to see him yet. Time is winding down. These guys bring him into the pits. Campus Bird. That is a name I do not know. David Ronafolk out there, but David got in 3 laps only. Not looking too good. A 46, a 42, and a 40. Puts him 44th right now.
All right, so just one more.
David's going to need some, that second round today. See the clouds rolling in there on the horizon. There was some weather system over to the left earlier. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Grab a corner and look at the last one underway.
You can see the not so good looking clouds right over there. Not sure if that's coming this way, but it's yeah, that's weather right there, ladies and gentlemen. Not so bueno. Hopefully it goes around these mountains and around us here. We hope.
Into the booth after your race and tell me about how awesome you are. You don't have to play by the rules that everybody else does.
Oh, there you go, BJ. The throbbing brain knows. Hampusburg is a protege. Ah, Rock. I hope not. I'm thinking weather. You guys buying that, or you think I'm away? We ain't got time for that. All right, heat 5 in this one. Time to beat Cole Ogden. Wonder if he's still got the mullet in full effect. I haven't seen him yet. Ben Humphrey, how you doing, Ben? I am not announcing the 110 scale words. I will be hosting the TV show here on liverc.com. But I am going to be a day late. I don't know if I told Brandon that yet. I think I did. Because I am pulling up my calendar right here. I have a race. Yeah, I am going to be in Andernach, Germany for ETS the 9th and 10th. So I'll fly directly from Frankfurt to Phoenix on the 11th. So I'll be on air on the 12th. So I hope you don't fire me because of that. He's not listening. He's like, where's Scotty Monday? I'll just tell him, yeah, my flight was delayed. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, that's the ticket. Who was that guy from Saturday Night Live? John Lovitz. Remember that? When Saturday Night Live used to be cool back in the day? Exactly. Yeah, that's the ticket. Jonathan from Ua Beach, Hawaii. I got to go to Hawaii for the first time, minus the airport, during the pandemic. We were about 3/4 of the way through the pandemic, and I just want to go over there. We were talking to a friend about looking at doing something over there, and I looked online just for the sake of it, and round trip from Milwaukee, $300. I'm like, book it. And I went there, and it was a mess in Hawaii. You had to get stabbed in the brain every 48 hours if you were a tourist there and get your passport little thing, piece of paper that showed that you're COVID negative to go into the restaurants or anything. It was a mess. It really ruined my first real experience in Hawaii, so I got to go back. But I'm glad we don't have to get stabbed in the brain anymore. All right, top seed right now, Cole Ogden, Mason Fuller, Marco Ruffalo, Ryan Mayfield, and Tom Rendernick. That's your top 5 so far. Pretty awesome. Yeah, but it rains every day in Hawaii. Then it rains for like 30 minutes, and then it's like dry, and you go back to life like 30 minutes later, right? Kevin Caston, how are you? Yes, there's a practice track, and then there's a backup track that they're building under a shelter. So we really, but it's very small compared to this. Maybe they can have maybe 3 or 4 lanes. That's about it. Local there, Jonathan, if I roll in Illinois, especially with my accent from Wisconsin. Lincoln, Nebraska, how you doing, Dalton? So Paul Thacker at the top of this one. Got 3 laps in the books. Trying to get 2 good laps in. As the Heat 5 Pro Buggy. Nobody really cracking the top 25 in this group. Mark Brown, top 2 consecutive. They changed it since they're going to be changing the second round. It is top 2. William Saint from Costa Rica. How you doing, William? Man, you guys got a big race going on this weekend. I saw, why am I having a brain fade right now? On-road race. Brian Thomas is down there with his family. And there's an on-road race there. He sent me a picture. Carl's Pro Hobby or something, William. It's a beautiful looking track. Brian Thomas. Yeah, oh, Clay's Hobby Shop. Clay's Hobby Shop. Man, that looks like a beautiful track. Dakini. Ooh, I don't know. Jonathan, you wouldn't like cause me trouble by telling me something I shouldn't say. So heat number 5, race 57 is done. What time? They started at 8. 7 hours to run this first round. Should be wrapping up about 9:45 tonight. RC dude, what's up? Matt Dixon from Canada. Hey, how you doing? Cool race. Got it. William, we need to get them to change that for next year. I'd love to go down there. That track looked beautiful. I have never been to Central America or to South America. I've been everywhere else in the world except Antarctica. But that's on my, I'd say, 7-year bucket list. I'm going to go to Antarctica. People say, why you want to go there? Cam, would you want to go to Antarctica? No? Too cold? Yeah, that's why you get a jacket. But how cool will it be to go to a place that 0.00001 of the history of mankind has been to? To know you're one of, I don't know, 50,000 people maybe that have, 100,000 people that have stepped foot on there? I mean, that's the cool side to me, to go somewhere that most people have never had. The downside to that, it is crazy expensive. On the cheap, it's like 10, 12 grand on the cheap. So it's, but it's definitely on my to-do list. I also want to go to Vietnam. I've never been to Vietnam because I want to see. I'm interested in history, and I want to see the war from their side. You know, see what it was like and go to their museums and stuff like that. So that'd be cool. Host the Antarctic ice race. Yeah, there we go. Daniel Santo. No, cheap is not swimming there. No, but you know, just to go on the cheap basic flight down to, I think you fly to Chile down to the bottom, and then you got to take a excursion boat like a cruise ship over there. But I've had a couple friends that have done it, and it's just epic. Pavel, how are you? Pavel's the man that does our EOS track with the Zalewski family. Good to have you follow on, Pavel from Poland. We're definitely going to have an international thing. We'll do our international check-ins tomorrow. Clayton Groom, yes, I have been blessed to be at the amazing Time Zone racetrack in Battleground, Washington. I was able to ask to be the MC of a dear friend that passed away, Sven Boringer. We made the Sven Memorial Race, and unfortunately we've had to stop that because they have one neighbor that complains too much, and it's unfortunate. But yes, very nice. The St. Cyr family up there, really, really nice. They have an European type on-road track. We call it a ribbon track, kind of cut out of the grass in his backyard with a little bit of banking at the end of the sweeper. It's pretty cool. I have raced there. That's how I got hooked on 1/8 on-road. Dylan Hartshorn, how are you? Vinny LaFata, good to have you joining us, following along. We just wrapped up the first round. They're going right into round 2. Now we're going to go down to 4-minute races because the weather is not looking very nice, and need to expedite our running. I was out talking to Renault Savoia this morning when they were doing a kind of track walk. I took some pictures this morning because it's about the only time I'd be able to get on the racetrack. And we were, laughing about, the forecast and everything like that. And I said, man, I hope it's not like Charlotte 2008. And he was like, no, man, that's no good. That's for sure. Some crazy memories from that one. If you get bored, you don't want to go down the YouTube hole. You go pull up 2008 IFMAR Worlds from Charlotte. The rain-infested, muddy, but it was an awesome race. They had like 5 different track surfaces, and it was awesome. That was the first time. That was our first real big-time broadcast on Live RC. It was myself and Charlie Swanka doing it. We had internet died on us. Eric Jensen had to fly from Charlotte to somewhere in Ohio, pick up a satellite truck, drive the truck to Charlotte, so we had satellite upload to be able to upload the stream. It was crazy, but it was a good race. So yeah, you should check that out if you get bored. It was pretty awesome.
Race 57 drivers, grab a marshal cone. Race 57, I've got a good 6 cones open at least.
Yeah, William, that was quite a race. I haven't watched it in a long, long time, but it would be funny to go back and listen to myself. What is that? 15 years ago, of when I first started commentary and stuff like that. But it was such an epic world championship. Mike True was the class of the field, and really dominated most of the weekend. And some guy named Asushi Hara, didn't know, wasn't even in the top. We barely announced his name till about, 25 minutes to go. And Fuel Strategy came in, and him and his mechanic, Masaki Miura, they were able to go one less pit stop, and all of a sudden there, I think it was about 25 minutes ago, we started showing up in the leaderboard, and sure enough, so it was pretty awesome. Came from 5th in the CMA for Open Nitro back in the day. Yeah, it was, William. It was pretty amazing. Yeah, I had a talk with Mike True this morning. We were talking about him helping Mayfield and stuff like that, and how he's really enjoying it and enjoying learning things of a new car. Guys with that skill and knowledge and everything, they love to excel and exceed, and they on a brand new platform with the Techno vehicle, and they're learning stuff and trying different things to You know, like racers, always trying to prove. So he says they're really enjoying their time.
Race 1, round 2. We are off and running. Once again, I still need a couple volunteers out to the middle of the track.
All right, round number 2 underway. We're on a 4-minute clock. So really, they're going to get like 3.5 minutes. All right, off and running we are here. 40 plus electric. It's quiet time now. Shh, electric cars. Gilbert Jimenez is from Costa Rica. Quite definitely international this year. Now that everybody's free to travel again. Pretty awesome. That was Ty's first A main at a world championship. Interesting. Ooh, weather. I agree, John. All right, round number 2. Still taking the fastest 2 consecutive laps, but only 4-minute heats. I guess that should get us done a little bit earlier.
Race 1 working here, race 2 stage.
Just Joe, I think electric is very popular. I mean, we could have had 450 entries at Motorama last week. So a lot of people like electric. Way easier, less hassle, no engine knowledge. You know, electric buggies, when you're done, you can throw them in the closet till you run them again. Unlike Nitro, where you got a lot of maintenance things to do on them.
Got a speed demon head heater missing from over by the speed.
Yeah, BJ, 2010 in Bangkok or Pattaya Beach, Thailand, for when Cody King and Hara went at it. That was an epic world. I'm trying to think how many worlds I've been blessed to be able to commentate through the years, and I can't remember them all. It's been pretty cool. John Moore, it's funny you bring that up. My daughter, no, she just had her second daughter, my second grandchild, and I just asked her at dinner Monday night, so is all your paint stuff still out? Like, well, not really. I said, well, I need a painting lesson. I got to paint up a new short course body. I'm going to the J Concepts race in Michigan next month, and I need a short course body, so I want to paint up the body. So I asked my daughter Sarah Ann, like, hey, you teach Dad how to paint a body? Thank you. Yep. I'm a proud grandpa of 2. Callie and Skyla is my newest granddaughter. Pretty excited. Go there every week when I get back from on the road. Spend the evening with my daughter and grandkids, and yeah, she's retired from paint. I can't even get her to paint me a body, but she's doing the mom thing. How you putting me on the spot, Brian? Clayton, it is their Nitro challenge, but yeah, it's also electric. There's a lot of guys who want to run electric. Yes, it is Chad, yes. Ray RC1, I think is the name of the track. I don't know, somewhere in Michigan. Hi, Nancy. Water schedule, I don't know, Nancy. No resort. No, they just straight through to do this. And you can see, you look at the sky there, it's getting darker and darker as it rolls in. So we're going to shave about an hour off the round with going down to 4 minutes. So we should finish up hopefully before 9. Haha, that's cool, John. She'll like to hear that. Adam, how are you from Australia? That's right, PM23. We'll be in the Philippines in April. I got some big news to announce probably tomorrow, the next day, Adam. So make sure you're around. Big things happening. There you go, Brian Miller. Well, bam, the throbbing brain knows all. Chesterfield, Michigan.
Thank you, guys. Here we go. Race number 2. Roll them out.
No problem, Nancy. Hope you and Doug are doing well. Good thing you didn't come out to this race. Yeah, it would not have been a good trip to come to California. Isaiah, how are you? Thank you very much. Yep, really, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to be a grandparent. Never knew, didn't put much thought into it as my kids were getting older, but yeah, it's pretty awesome for sure. I have a great relationship with my eldest granddaughter, and looking forward to my newest one. Notches are very good. That's right. Yeah, Sarah raced a lot in her younger years when she managed trackside and spent a lot of time there. Sounds good, Brian. I hope you will. Hey, Steve, how are you? Good to have you follow along. I'm sure a lot of the folks from Motorama are going to be checking things out. Cue ball, that's right. A lot more track time when you get to do that all.
We'll have to get a picture of all of them together.
Hey, Doug, how are you? Good to have you following on, Doug. Hope you are well. Aaron Royston, how are you? Good to have you joining. We're in the second round right now. We're at 40 plus e-buggy heat 2 of 3. Adam, it'll be on Facebook. Yeah, as soon as I get a chance, but we'll talk about it here this week. Bob's RC. Hi, Bob. How are you? Mark Pavidis in this one. Brent Delkey. Mark Pavidis on the top of the board. Top 2 fast laps. 40 plus. Pavidis, one of our worlds of racing's great champions. Bet you can't even remember how many Roar titles he has. BT, 10 scale 40 plus ace. BT always running strong in 10 scale. Good to see him run a little electric 8 scale here. I failed miserably, everybody. I was supposed to run 40 plus E-truck. If you remember last year, I talked a bunch of smack saying, oh yeah, I can at least make the bottom main. I could have made the B this year. I completely forgot to reach out to the team and say, hey, you guys make a truck for me? I'm a failure. Notchism says 2006 world champion. What location did Mark Pavitas win his world title? I know the answer. See who's going to be first. Yep, Reedy race winner for sure. Even raced a Reading tour car race for a bunch of years. Nothing. Crickets in the chat room. Somebody's got to know where Pavitas won his 8-scale worlds. John Moore says Perth. That's not correct. Second chance, Indonesia. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Every time I come here, I have to go back and go back to the World Championships because I don't have them memorized. So we got 2000. That was Kenai in Vegas. 2002 was Degani in Uruguay. 2004 was 4. You guys will help me. What was 2004? Man, I'm getting old. Yeah, 6 was obviously... No, Vegas was 2000 with Kenai. I was really hoping to get that announcing gig, and I didn't. I was heartbroken. Where was 4? 2000 U.S., 2 Central American, Uruguay. 2004. The throbbing brain will save me. Then 6 was Indonesia. 8 was back in the U.S. in Charlotte. 10 was Thailand. What's that? Why? It was Argentina, right? Yeah, Argentina, 2012. There we go. Gilliam Vray won 2004. Thank you, Abby. Sweden. Oh, that was okay. That was the cool one where it came down the hill and they had like that little red and white jump to landing on a concrete around a big high chicane. I remember seeing that picture in car action. Remember that back in the day when there was no live internet or anything? You had to wait like 6 months to find out about a race. Those were the days. Get that all excited to get the new car action. Yeah, the good old days, RC. Ooh, that sky is looking scary. But as long as it stays over there, we're good, right, Cam? It'd be over there. You guys keep asking Cam. Cam's sitting to my left. He's the chief, what was it, the CDC? CCD, what is it, the chief creative director? He's the one that works all the cool graphics that we do and all the cool stuff. He's the mastermind behind it. He's like really, really smart on computers and graphics and all that stuff. EKG, yes, we'll have the full moving camera and stuff like that tomorrow. Right now, with we only have this one because the other camera 2, which is on the other side of the driver's stand, There's nowhere right now for us to secure the camera. With the extremely high winds expected today, we decided to just stick with this one today. And we'll do the full Monty tomorrow, but for today, it's just this one. Adam, you should send those to LiveRC. I'm working on getting that email address because that'd be cool. Send some old pictures from like some of the old worlds. I wish I could find that old car action that had the pictures of the Swedish track because it was unique looking, especially for back in the day. But I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Sportsman Bradley, yeah, remember those? Those were staple names back in the day. Notches and says, CCD sounds like my mains. Come on, there should be an A in there. Kyle Swanson, what are you doing in Florida, dude? You're supposed to be in like Burlington, Wisconsin. Clayton, don't get rid of those. I really regret back in the days when I was racing a lot, and I ran a Tamiya circuit, and I ran mod touring at all the nationals and stuff like that when I was in the car accident. I wish I'd have saved them all. It was an epic fail on my part. Paul Chigarillo in this one. Richard Saxton. Chicky going 3rd overall. Saxton 4. Miguel Perez goes 9. Mike Madrill goes 21. Oben goes 23. And Juan Martinez 26th here in 40 plus. So now we're up to Sportsman e-buggy. All right, heat number 4 of 57. You on vacation, Kyle? Kyle Swanson, one of the guys from back in my home state of Wisconsin. Races up at Trackside at Burlington Hobbies. Burlington, Dad, you guys had your big race a couple weeks ago. Heard it went well. TMing Marketing, how are you? Let's go. Any of you guys watched the Super Bowl? Oh, it was kind of a good game. Depending on which team you're rooting for. Yeah, that'd be cool if we could go back and have that. All the social media now, back in the day. Yeah, I remember that. Isaiah made a good point. Remember there used to be 3 magazines. There used to be RC Driver, then Extreme, and Car Action. Yeah, back when you had all 3. They kind of all had different styles. Extreme was the real edgy one with, you know, bikini girls and stuff like that. And RC Driver was, what's the right way to say it? It seemed like it more directed to like data and information, test products, stuff like that. That, you know, something new would come out, they would test it, stuff like that. And Crashing kind of did a bunch of all of them. Noah Ben Mohammed, hello to you. Yeah, Car Action now, it's, what is it, 15 pages. Gene Hickerson, how are you? Let's hope not. Noah Ben, where are you checking in from? I'll get my list going tomorrow, but we had a bunch already. We had Brazil, we had UK, Canada, Costa Rica already today. I got Sportsman Electric Buggy Race 4 of 57. Matthew, hello, greetings from Paris, California, the Dirt Nitro Challenge here on liverc.com, presented by TLR and RPP Race Program. Rob G, yes he has. Race 4 on the track. Justin Shockley out front, setting the fastest time so far here in the first heat. Ask and you shall receive. So like that, Gene Hickerson hooks me up with a whole bunch of photos of the Swedish track. You got to find a way to get these online, because just thousands of people. You guys could see it because the track was such oddly shaped, and it was so unique. Uphill, it was kind of like a mix of concrete. They had like a ski jump downhill into a chicane. It was like way awesome. So shout out to Gene. We got to find a way to get these online, because this would be a cool one to look back on. Surface. They had cobblestone and concrete. There wasn't much dirt, but it was really, really cool and just awesome.
So race 4 finished up, race 5. And the staging ready to go. Just out there on the track and mark some spots.
Yeah, John, we're going to see if we can find a way. Jordan from Adelaide, South Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey. Justin, going to the top of the seed board here. 127.217 for him. Only 4-minute runs for these. Got to keep things rolling because it's getting darker and darker outside.
There they go. All right, here we go. Rolling out. Race 5, checking it.
That wasn't thunder, was it, Cam? It sure sounded like it. Gene, I have to assume you were there back in the day. I got heat 2 of 3 of our sport of 57. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to try. All right, let's see if I did this right here. See, if I screwed up, Cam, I'll just say it was me. I won't say that you helped me with it. But here's a link to Gene Hickerson sent me a link to the Sweden World Championship with some amazing pictures. Cool picture of Dallas. Picture of Pavitas, picture of Tebow. His car. That's cool. Sartell, Igon. Lots of cool pictures in that one. Thanks, Gene. Appreciate it. All right, Matty D now stepping it up. About a second, looks like 1.3 faster than Justin's time. Heat 2 of 3 Sportsman electric buggy. Adam, yeah, the cover track is a third this size. I mean, if you look here in the front of the driver's stand, it's from the front of the driver's stand. Let's see, 1 lane out, 2 lane out, about 3.5 lanes out, maybe. But I feel for Joey and his crew. I mean, on what's the right thing to do. Everybody's asked me as I was walking around, Scotty, what would you do? And man, that's a tough one. You have all these people who spend so much money to come, and do a major race. You think about what you spend on tires, what you spend on fuel, airfare, hotel, food, rent-a-car, stuff like that. The entry fee is the least of anybody's concerns. Somebody said, if they don't race, they should give the money back. And I'm like, they can't. They've spent all this money to prepare this facility, buying all the pipes, renting all the equipment, renting all the stuff they have to do and all the expenses for the venue and hotels for their team here and, all the stuff. So, no, they can't give the money back. But, because their fixed costs already they spent. So, I give them credit to try to come up with some solution. There is no right answer. Mother Nature, she's always the boss. She will always win. So you just have to try to make do with what you can. I agree until it's because most people say, you can still race. But Joey said it online. The number one concern is the safety of marshals. The racing line might be dry, but in between where nothing gets walked on or worked on, it's a soupy mess. And a marshal falls down as he's out there running, heads over, falls forward on a racetrack right in front of a car. So safety of the marshals is the number one concern. That always has to be the way. Notchism, I mean, that's one of the talks. I have not had a chance to talk to Joey or Aaron directly. I gave a high five to Aaron as I was walking out earlier as he was going back to work on the other track. So I really don't know what the official is. But as soon as I get a chance to go talk to Joey, we'll find out what to do. Oh, yeah, they're going to blow right by. They're going to miss us. Exactly, Brian. Got Sportsman e-buggy heat 3 of 3. Ryan Eider moving to the top.
30 seconds now. 30 seconds here. Race number 6.
Top seat time right now, round 2, 123.44. Juan Clavio Martinez going to go second overall. Jose Angel going to go to 6 overall. Mike Fist will go top 10. Talk to anybody that's come here. If they're just a regular Joe, just a regular hobbyist, 8-scale buggy enthusiast, it's almost a general consensus that everybody says, you know, I just want to come and be part of this one time, kind of bucket list kind of race. Wow. Cyclone hit the New Zealand Nationals. I didn't see that, Adam. Wow. That would be terrible if the people were there. Thankfully, they got it all done on Saturday.
Bring him in, bring him in.
That's always a tough thing. I've had to do that a few times in my years as race director. You know, the weather forecast, you try to believe them and believe what they do, and you got to make a decision on what to do. And,
So race 6 to be done.
you know, I've had it work and I've had it not work. One time we were in Italy, Riccione, Italy, with our ETS, and Sunday was an absolute, they said, it's going to be just, it's going to do it all day. You're not going to get racing in. So we made the decision, condense it into Friday and Saturday. Sunday, nicest day of the weekend. Not a bit of rain at all. So then everyone's like, complaining. And then fast forward 6 months later, you know, something happened where it was not 100% chance, but just a little bit, and it was the worst day. So kind of, it's a lose-lose. You can't make everybody happy for sure. All right, throwing a little water down. Sun going behind the clouds now. Yeah, Mark Brown, I don't know. You're going to need a whole lot of plastic to cover this track. This thing got to be 200 by 100. That's 50. That's 120 maybe, I would think. Yeah, it's got to be maybe 210, 215, I would think. got 1.8 intermediate electric buggy coming out. I don't know, Brian. I don't know what size P&B is, nor exactly the size of this track. But I can think they're pretty equal. Guys, following along, going to go to Psycho Nitro Blast. We're going to be there on Live RC. Looking forward to doing that one again.
Alright, race 7, roll them out. Launch underneath there. Right there in the middle. That is why you should roll out until I think you all clear.
All right, these guys out and rolling here. Race number 7. Round number 2 of our seating practice. Coverage of the Cycle we were just talking about. Dirt Nitro Challenge here. Fine folks at TLR and our RPP race program. Big thanks to them. Supporting the coverage along here. Bring you the big show here from Paris, California. Bunch of big A-scale races coming to you. We got this one, we got PNB, we got the Silver State. So, Psycho Nitro Blast, that's March, isn't it? End of March. March 1st weekend of April. Silver State first weekend in May. Divisions race in June.
So still Lewis, the only one not checked. No laps, everybody else in.
Mark Santamaria, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube star extraordinaire. What is up? MSM. You guys haven't heard of him, make sure you go onto the YouTube. Check him out. Do a search, Mark Santamaria. We keep, every time he comes around, we try to give him some props because he's right on the cusp of 100,000 subscribers. There he is. 97,800. All right, so all you folks on Live RC Land, you got to go look him at Mark Santamaria. Do a search on YouTube, go there, like it. He's got like dozens and dozens. Mark, you're like putting out a new video like every day. I can't even keep up. You need to slow down. Love your work, buddy. Keep it up. So go there and check it out. And like his page. That's the goal here. We need to get you like 2,000 subscribers this weekend. So like, boom, you hit the 100,000. I know, so close, Mark. I see that. So make sure. So Throbbing Brain, if you're listening, wherever you are in the world, go on to YouTube. Mark Santa Maria. He does great things exposing our hobby to all sorts of people, getting an algorithm. So when people are searching at 2 in the morning, what's this? Boom. So the more likes we get, the better. Make sure you check it out. Anything RC with a T for 500, Alex. You guys big Jeopardy fans? I was. I always won at home. When I was playing at home, I beat all the guys. Jimmy keeping this one rolling here, trying to get these races in. 7 is done. He got 8 coming up.
Right side is open. Let's get some corner marshals over there. 2, 3, 4, 6. Right side, right side. All right, here we go. Race 8. Home out.
Cam, are you a follower of Mark Santamaria? Do you know him? You are now. I see him hitting he's hitting the subscribe button, Mark, so you just got another one. So boom, see, I did at least one positive thing for you, Mark. There you go.
And Tide Trailer. Those 3 cars cut the track. Trying to get an extra lap in. That's not good.
Mark, are you doing that Traxxas Slash build again? The class you do for big kids and little kids this summer again at the Traxxas store? Oh, Clayton Groom. He's airing out his anger here and his disappointment. Mark made him sad. I agree, Skunk. RC is the best. There you go, RC Summer Camp. Mark does a cool thing every year for a really good price. They have like a kit building class at the Traxxas store, and it's pretty cool. These guys off and running. Can't let you know what who's on the track right now because we're doing a little update to refresh some data and information. So we'll have our screen back in just a minute. You can see everybody bundled up because it is chilly. Our producer Eric coming back into the studio here, and he looks not warm. Eric Sackett, how are you? I was wondering if anybody was watching this on Facebook because there was nothing in the chat. YouTube dominates the chat. Right, Mark Santa Maria stopped by to RC Chili Bowl. They have him checking things out. This is race 8 on the track. Hey, we got Nick Wadlett. Wally Bills is in this one. Cool cat. The Whip Master. Billy Brazenton said he went to the Chili Bowl this year. Checked it out. Glad you're going to be doing that, Billy. I got to figure out when we're going to do entries. I think I was working on that. When we're going to do it, I don't remember exactly what day we're going to launch entries. I'll put that out here in the next couple weeks. Figure out when I'm going to be home. The clouds are missing us so far, but the sun is gone. That guy.
All right, that's race number 8, 9, coming out. Next time when you put water down, it's used for 12 if it needs it. So 12. Race number 8. Okay. Should you grab another spot? We got 6 open. 3's open. 4's open.
Cam was just looking at
5.
the Visions race that we did in conjunction with Mav TV. And there's 344,000 views on the YouTube, which is pretty awesome. So it's really cool. If you haven't seen that yet, you can go on the Live RC page and take a look at it. TV debut for RC car racing.
Oh, yeah, Paul. Shut that door off.
Willie Peters, hey Willie from New Zealand, how are you? Good to have you following along. Race 9 off and rolling. Mark Santa Maria, dude, it's on you. I'm there every year. You can book a cheap ticket to the Philippines. You need to go. April, Philippine Masters. I've said it every year at this race on this broadcast. You want to go to an awesome international race where it's more fun than the fun you'll have racing. Go to Philippine Masters. April 27th through 30 this year. Manila, Philippines. PhilippineMasterRC.com. I know the guy in charge, Mark. I can get you in. We can give you that YouTube Superstar provisional entry, but only if you hit 100,000. Oh, you're bougie at Fly Business Class. Yeah, you ain't making that kind of YouTube money yet, bro. Yeah, when you start making that crazy YouTube money, then you can fly business. It's not that long of a flight, especially on the way there because you're so excited to get there. But coming back, that's where it's longer. I think from LA, it's only maybe 11 or 12 hours. If you go Philippine Airlines, you can go direct. It's not that bad. But you know, you go to the Philippines, you got to go there for more than a week. You can't go there just for the race. You know, you gotta. got to go there for longer than that. Yeah, it would be cool to have you go there and cover the race. That'd be for sure.
Don't stop the Ramos and Sarah. We're doing about 20 seconds to go. Alright, that's time. When you hit the line, that'll be it. Alright, Marshall, thank you. Finishing up here, race number 9.
All right, Mark, I just looked.
Alright, that's the
Round
race.
trip is like $1,200 to the Philippines. Boom, you can make that happen.
So race 9 drivers,
Man,
quickly off the
Snowing in Vegas. What? Mike Kaz, how are you?
radio out to the track, grab a phone, please.
Isaiah, take care, thanks.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, about 8K a ticket. That's big coin. Oh, awesome, Adam.
Keep those marshals coming out.
Edwin, yes, that banner is right there. I don't know about covering the most crucial, it's covering the pit lane, but we will have cam 2 going for tomorrow. Just there's no way to secure the cam right now in the scaffolding area that's there, so we're sticking with cam 1 for now. So that's why that beautiful banner there is there. But we'll have cam 2 going for tomorrow, so no stress.
Alright, here we go. Race 10, roll them out.
Yeah, I think Kenny Brosh might be here by now. I haven't been out there since this morning. So Kenny Brosh is the voice of the DNC, Silver State. Kenny, great guy, great announcer. Him and Jimmy always tag team this one, do it together. All right, Mark, take care. Make sure you go YouTube, subscribe. Mark Santamaria, check out his YouTube page, pretty awesome, be good. Boom, there you go, Cue Ball. Thank you for subscribing. Boom. All right, race 10 on the track. Heat 4 of 4, intermediate electric buggy.
No rider and still everybody else set. Everybody a lap here now. Yeah, please. Time, everybody will be done at the line and then bring it back into pit lane. Race 10, we'll move on to race 11. Remember, put water down after the spill. Practice, still stay on that right side, left side. Okay. Don't run the track, don't run the track. Let me get my marshals out there, please.
I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, we're taking care of some business back here behind the scenes. Getting ready for race 11 on the racetrack. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. 10 scale gas truck. There you go. Speaking of that, remember Kyle Skidmore back in the day? I ran into him in Dallas, Texas. I was announcing an on-road race a couple, 3 weeks ago. And all of a sudden I walk in, there's Kyle Skidmore. There was a 110 scale gas truck master all the time back in the day.
So I've got everybody back in now.
Yep. There's another vehicle I wish I'd never gotten rid of. All my 10 scale gas truck stuff. I still got one in the 2 garages and 20 years of owning a hobby shop and racetracks. I still got one in there somewhere. The little 12 size engines, those were awesome. Remember the Redhead OS engines? Oh, those things were just bulletproof. Man, you could just beat on them and it didn't matter. Yeah, the Redhead CVs, I don't remember what they were called, just CV12 or whatever there was. Yeah, those things were awesome. And OSV specs back in the day, old scale, A scale, 21s, V specs. Oh, those were great engines. Just beat them. Rib front tires and hole shots. Oh, yeah. Hole shots. Greatest RC tire ever. That and Crime Fighters. It didn't matter what surface you were on. You throw a set of Crime Fighters on your 8-scale buggy, you were dialed. It didn't matter. They came out with bow ties. You put bow ties on the back, Crime Fighters on the front, bow fighters and tie. Oh, yeah, all that stuff. Man, those were the days. You got a brand new CV on a blacktop GT. Want to sell it? Oh, Mike, gas truck at the Silver State? Oh, I don't know about that. Eric, you'd be down with that? Dude, that would be, the laps would be 2 minutes long. There would be like 3 or 4 guys that could do it. You know, Drake and a few others would be able to do it. Otherwise, it would just be pandemonium. They'd be doing like 2 laps in a 5:10. Captain Nitro's got a bunch of old school. That's a man's class, Kaz says. That's a man. Yeah, that's a pain in a man. Beep. Speaking of that, Isaiah just sent me a picture of a bunch of his gas trucks. That's awesome. The throbbing brain. It's like, it doesn't matter, Cam. They keep me updated with everything. That's awesome. John Moore, yeah, that hasn't been updated yet. That's in the race computer. We don't have control of that. That's something that Jimmy Babcock would need to do. So, yeah, you're going to see I think it might still even have Mayfield as a Mugen driver. So, I got Pro E-buggy. Heat number 2 coming out.
Back right.
That one there, Mayfield did a 117.
What I was thinking about after this one here, let's find it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, but even if it had a short track, BJ, it's still, you know, you'd have to make it like just small, like 4 turns. But it could be done. One way to do it. Mike, you still live in Vegas?
So after this race, cool water. And then the next
So the second round is only 4-minute sessions? Oh, that was a kind of crazy offline. Oh, underneath the bridge. Not a good place to crash. Cool. That could have been ugly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to Vegas for the Silver State. Cue ball, I haven't talked to anybody yet regarding it, but I have to think they're all going to be positive about it. I think all the changes that Joey and his team have made with the class designation, where there's a clear cut what class you should be in, as well as the referee. I think it's all positive. Not much one can complain about it. I think at least I would.
Everybody's working laps. Everybody has at least one lap each year on racing.
I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, you know, there should be referees and good sportsmanship and things like that. Unfortunately, at this big of a track, there's no way you can see everything. Yeah, so I plain forgot about it. We follow Dakota Fend. What do you think? Absolute favorite going into this weekend's event? Dakota's been on his absolute mission, on a tear, winning everything. 10 scale, 8 scale, it don't matter. Yeah, I do remember that. Ellie Boots in Facebook chat says, remember the wider rear tires Proline made for 1.8 Nitro buggy. Yeah, there's been a lot of changes. And then remember the real super small ones you guys had to hand make for the Charlotte Worlds back in the day in 2008. Get through all the mud and everything. And
One to go in race 12.
hey, Jason, thank you very much. Glad you had a good time. Sure is a great event, that's for sure. Juan Carlos Canas at the top right now, 117.43, just a tick in front of Mayfield's time. Dakota Fend, 117.5, 5/100ths behind Mayfield. Cole Ogden, 39.0 last lap, 38.8 that time for Ryan Lutz. Dakota Fend's got a hot lap the last lap, 38.3. Only get 4 minutes, not even a full 4 minutes. It's like, I think 4 or 3 and whatever extra you get. Well, it looks like Jimmy is letting them run their complete time for this round. So Group 12 coming to a close. And just like that, hot lap in the race, the last 2 laps, Cole Ogden moves to the top of the board. His last 2 laps, the heater, 39 flat and a 38.1 for the mullet man, Cole Ogden. No, he shaved it? The mullet is gone? This just in, he said shave the mullet. It's the new 2023 Cole Ogden? Oh, wow. He donated it. Oh, that's cool. I like when people do that. Parker S., I don't know the entry count. A lot. We got 57 times probably 13. Whatever that ends up being. A lot. Hold on, I got to take my shoes off. I got to count. That puts it at 741. So, quite a bit. I'm sure the 831, Travis just told me, I'm sure the chance of weather has scared some people away for sure. Boom, Adam's on it. Thank you. John D., how are you? Oh, yeah, we know Tebow will be there. So we got heat 3 of 4 of Pro e-buggy. Big names in this one: Mason Fuller, Lee Setzer, Jared Wiggins, Renaud Savoya, Anthony Westergaard, Joe Bornhorst, Frankie Contreras Jr., Fee Long, Seth Van Dalen.
Race 13 coming up. This round is 4 minutes.
Thanks, Ashley.
Once again, we should have Ogden, Carrasco, Horn, Ben, Berton, Lutz, Hecker, Turner, Caston, Pollard, Tebow, Pavitas, Arredondo, and Robinson should all be out on the track. We need some help. If someone can grab the hose, right far back left over there. There's a hose over there. Someone can help us out. It's actually on the infield, but if you can water that straightaway in the back.
The mullet is on eBay. Nice,
Steve.
Steve.
Was really dry. Anybody can grab the hose? It's right there.
So it's water time. Get ready for race 13. Get a little pan out here and look at what Mother Nature's got to say. In the full view of the weather that's surrounding us. How awesome it'd be if it stayed behind that mountain range there and just miss us. We keep blue sky around it. But you can see it's like all up around us.
Weather looks like it pushed back towards the 11th field now, so that's good.
Zach Ryan from Australia. G'day, mate.
All right, looks like we're ready. Let's
How are you?
Now, here we go. 4 minutes starts right now. Race 13
We'll be
on
talking
the
about
clock.
things tomorrow, Zach.
4 heats of Pro e-buggy.
Looking forward to
Keeping an eye on the weather.
talking about that.
7 p.m. is the
No, Jerry, it does not look friendly. There you go. Just run them, Elliott. No marshals. Just let them eat. Last man standing. I like it.
Don't forget about Caitlin over there with Dirt Donuts. Dirt Donuts is here. There's a sign on the trailer right by the associated tent. She's accepting orders from 8 a.m. to last call 5:30 each day up until Friday. So that means today, tomorrow, and Friday, the last 3 days will be taken.
Hishang, yeah, they say it doesn't rain in California, but it's definitely happening. Denton, Texas, in the house. How are you?
All right, race 13.
Yeah, me too, Zach. We're working on everything on this side here. So
So Joey over there working feverishly to try to get that little track going. It's going to be quite the
Master, how are you? I am doing swell.
over here we can put 6
Glad to be here online with everybody
for 12, so that's going to be
on
a
this
longer program.
crazy week that it is going to be for the DNC.
But there is a chance
Might be here, we might be there, we might be back on this track, and don't know. Oh, we got a flame out there. That was a joke. Top seed so far, Cole Ogden took it on the final 2 laps of the last round. Gavin Vucina, what's up? Long time no see. Well, at least 48 hours ago. Motorama, hope you had a good time. Thanks for racing with us. All right, we got Joe Bornhorst we're following around, bright orange and yellow. Was in there talking to him and Billy Fisher, his mechanic. Whoops, my fault. That step down is pretty tough. Try to cut the tight line there. Somebody did it nicely. RC8 and I'm doing well. Everything going well here so far. Dry, cold and windy. We can live with that. Jeff Cullen did job top 130.4. Joe 118.8. Joe right now cracking the top 15, going 12th overall. About 1.6 seconds out of the top. Seth Van Dalen now cracking the top 10, throwing down 2 heaters, 39.7 and a 38.6. See if he can back up this 38.6, might move to the top 5.
All right, that's time. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them in. 4 minutes is up. We'll bring up race number 14. Sun going down. Track will start holding some moisture. We need all those drivers right back out to the track. Pulling in Van Dalen, Bornhorst, Fuller, Ferris Jr., Little Bump, Wiggins, Kirkman, Westergaard, Laney, Savoya, Fenster, all right back out to the track.
If your stream pops out, everybody, don't worry. It was just me.
All right, bring them on in, guys.
I unplugged the cord. Not really.
Possible.
All right. So 117 for Seth, goes top 4. Joe goes 9. Mason Fuller goes 14. Felong goes 17. And Frankie Condreas goes 21. Oh, how awesome would it be if this was a covered area? Uh-oh. The lights are rolling in. Here comes the light tree.
Little Bump, Ferris Jr., Wiggins, Kirkman, Westergaard, Laney, Samoya, Fenster, all out to the track as quickly as possible. 45 seconds. Need some marshals to the back right. Up by the bridge.
Joe, put your phone away. I'm picking on Joe. Joe's a cool cat. Big fan.
All right, they're getting out there now. Let's go ahead and roll.
All right, heat 4
Here we go.
for your buggy.
4 minutes starts now.
There's a name for you. P Nasty. Not sure how somebody would get that name. Not sure I really want to know. Johnny's bidding on the mullet that's for sale. Gavin, that's good. Remember, somebody put that video replay on the book face a little while ago. Yeah, everybody was talking about. They just did the constant stream of everybody at what was it, Silver State in character. That was kind of funny. That was pretty funny. We should try to find that and put that in the live time instant replay. Character, everybody.
He's been gone for a race or so, Strap.
All right, got race 14, heat 4. Ah, okay, Logan. I don't know how to say Adam Logan. Poia? From New Zealand. Nick Henderson, what's up? Unfortunately not. I am, trouble under the bridge. Oh, driving the wheels off it. I hate when that happens.
130 down, 230 left to go, driver.
Unfortunately not. I am, where am I? I am in England that weekend doing a race, the weekend of the oval race at trackside, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately I'm not at trackside, but I'm thankful I'm working British GP, so.
Once again, I want to thank you all for coming out. Don't forget the dirt boosters.
Steve Harris, that's right. Adam Drake got hot lap 39.7. These guys got 2 laps in to their 4-minute short little stint here in practice round 2.
Once again, 8 a.m. weather permitting tomorrow, 8 a.m. Let's start over here. If it's already wasted, then we'll try to start.
Looks like we're following said Drake.
Over there to get started.
I'm sure Rhonda's here. I saw her post that they got the new Ronda Edition 2 engines in, and they're for sale here.
I believe
So
it's the same exact dirt over there. Practice is in
some of you guys know that I started running 8-scale on-road this last couple years, rocking some Infinity cars, and the first year I struggled with engines, trying to find out the right way to break them in and everything like that. So this last year I said, you know, I ain't going to do it because I messed up too many engines. So I sent him in to Adam Drake to have him do his Drake and break-in service, and it was awesome. Got him back in a couple weeks. Instructions on what to do: run the first tank, do this, do his break-in service. You need your engines broken in if you don't know the right way to do it, like me, because I'm old and dumb. I sent him in to Adam, and it was awesome. So yeah, definitely worth the time. Literally, put it on the box. It like fired up immediately, like straight away. Ran like a top, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Joe Figueredo 119.1, Steve Harris 119.4, Caden 119.5, Adam 119.7.
No more laps, bring it in. As soon as you get to pit lane, bring it in.
It's the final heat here, Pro E-Buggy Race 14, Heat 4-4. Joe Figueredo going to crack the top 10, going to go 7th overall in this round.
Keep them in pit lane, guys. Let's get those marshals. Steve Nasty, Joe Figueredo, Steve Harris, Adam Drake, Caden Fuller, Ty Tessman.
Yeah, John, it definitely, brake system is cool. And he was fairly priced, I thought. I sent him even my old engines because I was going to put new pistons and sleeves them. And he looked at them, he sent me a message, Scotty, let me resize these, clean them up and everything like that. And he put new bearings in them and they were good to go. He could have took advantage and charged me for pistons and sleeves like I thought, but he didn't. So, excuse me. So tip of the hat to Adam for, yeah, good service for sure. Hey, the sun's back out, at least on this side of the mountain range. That's all that matters.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Take it easy. Remember, there's no race leaving the staging area.
Woo-wee. They're looking dark over there. Just stay on that side. All right, 40 plus Nitro truck Got Ryan Dunford from TLR in this one, Matty D, Jeff Gee, Tim Whitcomb, Big Sean, Donnie V, Hugo Treviso, Little Joe Romero Sr. Eric Deschennes, Dennis Wilson, Ryan Eater, Kenny Brosh, announcer extraordinaire, Brian Kuski, Patrick Dubois, Jose Alvarado, and Anthony Nguyen. Ryan, what's up? How you doing from Ontario, Canada, eh? Good to have you chiming in, Ryan. Always with us each and every year. Hunter King, what's up, Hunter? Shout out to Tony Mojanovsky. How are you? Say hello to his mates. All right, good to see some sunshine peeking through the clouds. That's what's going to happen all week. All the clouds are going to stay on that side of the mountains. And we're going to be fine. I'm fine. As your wife or girlfriend. Grizzly Master, how are you? I am doing outstanding. Brazil in the house. 1/8 hour C cars. Exactly. I'm outstanding in the parking lot. Hi, Dylan. Allison, how are you? Good to have you with us. Mr. Ray, how are you? Shannon, yes, that won't be a big problem tomorrow when we have both cameras going. But right now, due to the wind, we have only one camera up in the scaffolding here, cam 1. What's up, Luke? How you doing? Asking for a techno sweep, he says. Well, that'd be awesome for techno, huh? Way to start out the new year with a big W.
All right, jump on out there to Marshall, please.
Yeah, Joey and his crew always do just amazing work here.
Matty B, Anthony Wynn, Little Joe Romero Sr., Big Sean, Hugo, Tim Whitcomb.
So we got race 15.
And Eric Deschennes. All out to the track to turn Marshall right away, please. Next water coming up after race.
Gene Hickerson is posting more info. What'd you post now?
We'll hustle back out, Marshall. We got to keep this program moving. Hustle back
Old
out.
school.
Eric,
Old
Patrick,
school
Tim,
chat from
Hugo,
2008.
Little Joe,
Holy
Peter,
cow, RC Tech.
Anthony, Matty D,
That's
Dusty
way
Wilson,
going
Ivan,
way back.
Alvarado, G,
Most of these kids don't even know what RC Tech is, Gene.
First come, first serve. Any code you want for today? All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Ah, Mr. Ray says Lake Whippoorwill. Oh, yeah, big time. Beautiful oval track back in the day.
You guys are funny when you leave stadium.
That was always some exciting racing.
Free-for-all is pretty.
Mr. Ray, if you weren't running down on the green, you were off the pace.
Everybody leaves pit lane. All 16 of them, and try to get to that first corner first. Everybody saw it.
RC Tech started by one of my homies from back in Wisconsin. Shane Archer started it from Madison way back. Eric, when do you think Shane started RC Tech? Like 98, 97, something like that? When did Al Gore invent the internet? What year was that? 94? I don't remember. I remember when he did it. Yeah, but
yeah, it sounds like probably, you're right, probably like late 90s.
Late
I would
90s,
guess.
yeah. I think so. Yeah, I never went to Whippoorwill, but I wish I would have been able to. Mark Atkins, what are you saying? Make shorter, Mark. You say make it shorter. What are you referring to?
Keeping down in 1:30 left to go in this one. No laps at Chris Nelson and Mike Tapia. Chris Nelson, Mike Tapia. Everyone else is scoring. Counting forward.
Live N5, so are we. We really want to bring you guys a coverage here on Live RC, courtesy TLR and the RPP program. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the RPP, but it's a pretty cool program that they have, Racer Payout Program. This weekend alone, there's over $19,000 up for grabs from Horizon Hobby Team Los Racing and the RPP Racer Payout Program. Racing get a chance for over 19 grand. That's pretty awesome. All the pro buggies are into it. Sportsman buggies intermediate 40 plus. Race, win, cash in. Pretty much how it goes. Pretty cool. But if you want more details about it, you can go to horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program and you get all the info about it. But it's a pretty cool deal that presented by TLR and all the Horizon Hobby brands. So big thanks to them for being our title sponsors, making it possible for us to be here, bring you coverage of what even was just mentioned, one of the greatest, if not the greatest, 8-scale buggy race in the world. I never went to RCHR or Hot Tracks. I wasn't in it that far back in the day. The sun's starting to go down, shadow starting to come on the track. Clouds on the horizon.
We are finished up here. Thank you.
Ah, yes. Love the smell of nitro in the morning. Or afternoon or evening. What time we got? We got 4:35 here. Central Standard California time.
All right, everybody from 16 out to the track, please.
All right, we're getting our food option report coming in from Lucas. He's giving us the lowdown on what the snack bar shack got for us. What do we got? Oh man, they got like a thing like you see at the state fair here. They got brats and corn dogs and nachos and tacos and cheeseburger. Oh yeah. Add bacon, only $3 to add bacon. Such a deal. Because you put bacon on anything, it's better, right? Just like broccoli. The only good way to eat broccoli is with cheese. I still don't eat it. Broccoli is like yuck. Cauliflower, Brussels sprouts. Cam, you eat Brussels sprouts? I figured you would. You big, you fit and vinaigrette on it. Cauliflower? Broccoli? How about kale? No, kale's useless. Yeah. Yeah, no. Cheese and bacon on everything makes it yummy. Exactly. Why are we starting in on food already on the first day? It's like everybody, all you guys talk about is food all the time. Well, yeah, sometimes it's, yeah. Lunchtime. Lucas is starving, so he's like, says he wants to get a corn dog from over there. I got race 17 hitting the track. Emmanuel Nixat. You guys know who that is? His nickname? Let's see if the throbbing brain knows his nickname. Oh, yeah, John. Yeah, we're going to make the shakies happen this week for sure. Because food comes second to RC. Exactly. Josh Urban says, I just got back from Dave & Buster's. I'm good. Oh, boy, look at this. We have former world champion Greg Degani running some Nitro truck. I'm sure he's running his $82 SH engine that he's happy to show us the receipt for. If you haven't seen that interview from Silver State a couple years ago, he was being just a jerk. He was all happy. He's like, I'm running a 30D. I'm paying $82 for this. I got the receipt right here. There we go. Somebody got it. E-Clip. That's right. It's E-Clip. Just being himself, yeah. Oh, Mr. Ray, that's not fair. Barbecue chicken, stuffing, and veggies. Daniel Blaylock going to the top of the board. Paul Ciccarillo, Chicky, from the Midwest. Kyle Chasen, 800. Travis, what did you say, 880 entries, 81? Something like that, 800 something. Oh, Jeff Guess, you know, Scotty's going to have some shakies and mojos for sure. It's written into my contract now. So, you know, some people say, you know, they got to have like water at, you know, it's got to be chilled at 32 degrees, only, you know, Fiji water, whatever, you know what I mean? My only rider on my track, I got to have some shakies. Eric kind of hooked me up last night, picked me up at the airport at midnight last night. There it was, sitting on the seat when I got into the rental car. There was a shaky pizza box sitting there. It wasn't. It was leftovers. It was leftovers. There were 2 cold pieces, but it didn't matter because Eric knows that the super secret setup at Shakey's is to ask for extra sauce because their sauce is the boss. Sorry about that, Sweet Baby Ray's, but Shaky sauce is the boss. And you get extra sauce on it? Oh, yummy. Get into my belly. Yeah, Shaky's always a topic of conversation.
So when I picked the pizza up last night,
yes, that's Eric, our producer.
Yeah, Eric here, producer. So I picked the pizza up last night, and they said they had to remake it because when they got done, they forgot the extra sauce. So they remade it with the extra sauce.
Nice.
I said, that was money. You had to do that because I said to him, the sauce is the boss.
Exactly right. It is, yes. And look at you. Cam's online looking up Shakey's right now. Okay, so if you're new to the broadcast, I don't know why this comes up every year, but it's probably because I talk about it. So Shakey's is a big deal. Grew up. They used to be all over America. Now, the only place I've seen them up till a couple of years ago was in the Philippines. So when I go to the Philippine Masters, we always go to Shakey's. And then I found out 3-4 years ago I started doing this. There's still a few here in Southern California. And it was pretty awesome. And you guys, people ask me about Shakey's. I should be the poster child for Shakey's. I should. In fact, a couple years ago, Brandon and Eric surprised me. They got the president of marketing or something on a voice call and had her on the show here. Threw me under the bus big time. But it was pretty funny, and I'm sure Eric's going to have it queued up and show sometime this weekend. But Tony Firth, g'day, mate. Crikey. Tony is my my tag team partner when it comes to our Australian races. I got to meet him last year. There's a guy that shares the same passion that I do for the love of the hobby, exposing it to people, getting young racers into the hobby. He runs a club down in Sydney, PDNR. They race in a parking lot, which sounds kind of old school, but I went down there May of this year for their big state titles and everything, and the track was so championships there. It was absolutely that impressive. So, really cool. Yeah, somebody made a good point. You can see right here, you can kind of see where they buried the loop. Very interesting on that. Good catch on that one. Clayton says it's not E-Clip anymore. He's working hard to change the persona. Well, I hope he can, because he's got a big hill to climb. He's had some rough years. Josh, don't know nothing about that. Bill Vines from Topeka, Kansas. How are you? Good to have you following along. Got race number 18 on the track. Sportsman Nitro truck. And there you go, Eric causing problems again. That's our Shakey's interview. God, all of a sudden we go live, we come out of commercial, and there's this lady on the camera. I had no clue. I'm pretty good with names through my years, and I'm drawing a blank. And Eric, who talks into our ears, was not giving me any information like who she was, nothing. Absolutely, I was a deer in headlights. I was kicking people under the table like, who is this? I didn't know. Yeah, it was uncomfortable, but it was cool. Pierre Ronafog, how are you doing, Pierre? I would say welcome to warm and beautiful California, but not so much. Yeah, it was kind of a train wreck, Josh.
Got about a minute. They're going to put some water down there.
Ha! Thanks. Yeah, I was stuttered. So we got Chudy Nathan in this one. I'm thinking Nathan Chudy would be probably better. Cam is watching that video, and I just remember it, and yeah, that was pretty awesome. So it's cool if you get a check. Click that link. Flashback from a couple years of good times we had here on LiveRC.com, courtesy of the fine folks at Shakey's Pizza. Right now we got Sportsman Nitro Truck 3 heats of this one. Got a few no-shows in this second round. Hey, we got the world famous Jay Smoker in this one. Not his real name. First official truck champion of the DNC. If you didn't know that, just ask him. Josh Herbert. You know, I'm a big fan of the new trend of Detroit-style pizza. There's a chain around the country called Jets Pizza. Big fan of that, too. And there's no shakies, but it's really good. Oh, Pierre, you're here. You're here in California. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Gene. That was crazy. You can see I was just like I was reaching for some help. Nothing. If she wouldn't have said nothing in the next, 5 seconds of that, I'd have been speechless, which is very rare, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, Jay's been to every one.
Got 1, 3, 4.
Jets Pizza is good. That's yummy. All right, Nathan Chudy, or Chudy Nathan, goes to the top of heat number 19. Got 57 heats total. We've gone down to 4 minutes. We should take us to right about 9 o'clock, we're thinking. Oh, Adam, it's similar there. It's about 80%, but it's really good. Adam, definitely. We'll try to make time to go to Shakey's. They're all over the place there. It's good. In Shakey's, they don't when you get a soda, you can buy 2 ways. You can buy like 1 can at the restaurant, or they call it, if it's free refills or whatever, they call it bottomless. Bottomless, that's what they call it over there. And we're going to have a great time in the Philippines. It's just like, it's my favorite place to go. Yeah, it's awesome. You're going to have a good time. Plus, we're going to have some great racing.
Really good.
Adam, you said you're going to the Cebu before. Where in Cebu you going? Okay, race 19 coming onto the track right now.
Is anybody on that road on the left side? On that left side, the front left?
Jeff Guess, copy that. Yeah, there's lots of guys going from Australia and New Zealand and everything. Always a good time. Chris Sturdy, how you doing, buddy? Chris Sturdy's watching. He's gonna be. Him and I are gonna be racing short course on the tarmac next week. But I didn't. I just realized I didn't set up a short course ride for next week. I probably should have done that. I've been a bit too busy. So, yeah, Chris, if you got another short course and extra radio, you can bring it along for me because I don't have room. I am going to be over luggage weight because I got all the trophies and everything with me right now. And I got enough luggage to go from here to the city, but when I have to recheck on the Qantas, depending what kind of person I get at the check-in counter, if they're nice or not, they'll probably charge me for overweight even though they shouldn't because I should be allowed to do it, but we'll see. Yeah, looking forward to it next week. You're already borrowing one, yeah. So I don't know. Tony will get on it for me. Tony's messaging me right now, asking around. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Isaac, yes. We're going to be running on the tarmac. We have an on-road race next week in Brisbane, Australia, my Asian on-road championship series. And there's a bunch of guys from the club that said, hey, wouldn't it be cool to run short course? I mean, you've seen Robbie Gordon and Traxxas Truck run them in Adelaide on the Indy circuit and stuff like that. So it was the kind of the same premise. We said, why not? So we're going to do it. And Chris Sturdy is one of the top 10-scale buggy racers in Australia. And he's going to come, and we're going to make him run with an extra 40 pounds on his truck and only 3 wheels, and then we may have a chance to not get lapped by him. So that's my goal, is to not get lapped by Chris. So that's the hope. We're staying in Mactan. All right. Oh, that's nice, Adam. Mactan is a nice area. There's lots of stuff to do around there. So, yeah, you'll have a good time. Hey, we got the one and only Gregory. Teddy's checking in. Gregory, maybe Jamie will let you have your own sign-in someday. What's up? Up at Trackside Hobbies in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. My stomping grounds. What's up? We got race 19, seeding practice. The clouds, thankfully, are on that side, but now the sun is down, and just like a light switch, it got cold. Got crazy cold. We're here in the LiveRC.com studio, and I just mentioned about an hour ago, oh, it's kind of warm in here. Yeah, Eric's over there freezing now. He's got his snow boots from Wisconsin with him. He got his winter snowmobiling boots on. Not on, yeah, they're going to be. Exactly. I think it might be time to turn on the heater. What do you think there, Cam? You agree? Cam's like, yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah. Now, you know it's cold. If I'm from Wisconsin, a bunch of us are from Wisconsin, and we're cold. Myself, Eric, and Lucas, we're all cheeseheads. We got Travis from Cam too, yeah, and Travis from Georgia. If they get like a quarter of an inch of snow, it's like they shut down there. Like, exactly. Cam, you born and raised in Wisconsin? Yeah. Where? Born? Where in Wisconsin? Appleton-ish? Or? Bunch of cheeseheads in here. Oh, what's up? Matt Miller's on there. Yeah, you can go in. You want? We got race 20 on the track right now. Sportsman truck, heat 3 of 3. Cousin Andy, how are you? Gregory, why are you picking on me? I'm busy doing my job. .240 left to go in this one. Just short little 4-minute runs. Hey, the sun's back out a little bit. Sportsman Nitro truck heat 3 of 3. Nathan Chudy at the fastest time, 1:23. A little bit of a change for this year. We're taking top 2 consecutive. Yeah, the loop definitely trying to come out there. Matt Miller, you're so mean to me. All right, Brian doing a 42.5. Brian Kuski, 43.8. Josh Alessi, 46.2. Jeremy Alvarado, 43.6. Ben Evans had a 43.8. Race 20 of 57. Gregory went directly into seating. 8 o'clock this morning, heat 1, boom, on the tone. They did 5-minute runs this morning, 4-minute runs now because the weather is looking sketchy. So we're hoping to get every 2 rounds of seating. That's it. Your seating is your practice. You're going to qualifying. Oh, yeah, Matthew. Yes, yeah, exactly. You got no time for me except when you need something, right? You notice I hit all my SXT tire traction. Kept that away from you guys. So you can't bogart all my SXT. Brian leading away, not fast enough to beat that time from Chudy. So Brian quick enough to go 4th quick. Brian Kuski going 6th quick. James going 8. Matty D going 9. Bet Evans going to crack the top 10. Ah, you found it. Doggone it. Brian Miller, take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be here tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day. We'll be here. Jerry Klingbeil, what's up? Good. Glad I could help. No, of course not. My homies from back home wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, there's there's so many flashing lights. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens over there. I don't know how many miles of Cat 5 wire and cameras and power supplies and lines and tigers and bears and yeah, it's quite a broadcast. Tyler Vick, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to have you following along. All is good here in not so warm California, but having a good time. Epic race everybody looks forward to every year. Yeah. I got no time anymore, Matt. The only time we get to hang out is this way, right? It's so intimate, though, isn't it, Matt? Race 21 coming up. This round should go till about just before 9 o'clock, I'm guesstimating, California time. They would do it again 8 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, Jerry, don't I wish.
Got 6 open. We've got 8. 4 is open on the back side.
Tomorrow plan is to have both our cameras going. More coverage. Tyler will be here. Be doing some drivers interviews. I'm going to walk around the pits and find what everybody's feelings are going in. There's lots of questions we normally wouldn't ask. One of the main things we're going to ask, Cam and I were talking about it off air, that, what would you do if you were the boss here? What would you do?
up here. 822 on deck.
All right, I'm back, guys and girls. We're just doing some stuff here. Catch up here on the chat. No, Tyler didn't disappear. He is now a full-time employee of J Concepts, helping with their online media and stuff like that. Still racing. He's over there working with them right now. He'll be here tomorrow with me. So still working in the industry, just not an employee of Live RC. Excuse me, full time like he used to be. Hey everybody, we just posted a little survey here. That's what we're doing. Cameras again. So there's a big talk of what's going on here. We got this track here. There's the temporary track that Joey and Adam are building under the shelter. And we just thought it'd be a good thing to put out there. What would you do if you were attending this race and you had the choice? Either just sitting, waiting out the rain. I said it. Waiting out the weather and just, hoping you get some racing in, or race on a small temporary track and get some racing in. So interesting to see. We got 9 votes already, 10 votes. Man, everybody, yeah. So if you're on Facebook, go to the YouTube page, and we got a survey going on there, a little poll, and it'd be interesting to see what it is. Last time we did a survey like this, the results were unquestionable that pineapple does belong on pizza. So that's the last time we did this, and it's proven that pineapple, yes, does belong on pizza. But this is a little racing question here. If you were here, what would you do? Prefer to race on the temporary track, or wait out the weather and just hope to race? So I can see both sides of this one. I guess from the race director, organizer, and me. You got people that come this way. If you can give them any kind of racing, I guess something's better than nothing, even though it's not up to the normal standards that Joey is well known for. So it's interesting. Oh, this just in. Christopher says, Scotty got good news. May have an SC for you to run. May even be the Australian Nationals winning SC truck too. That's awesome, but that's not going to help me. But okay, I'll sign the deal for that. So we got 30 votes that quick already? 76%. Now this is nice. 76% say they'd race on a temporary track. That's pretty cool. We should put that up tomorrow too, when we get more and more people. That's pretty cool. Top 32 divided by 3 seconds. That is pretty tight. You're right, Gary. We're going to have great weather. It's all going to stay on that side of the mountains, and life is going to be swell. Matt Miller, I agree. That's what I see. Chuck Chapin says, yes, pineapple does go on pizza. Jerry, why do you always got to go there? Should be outlawed. No more voting. Yeah, the New Zealand guys spent a lot of money to come there for sure, but if the options, SK16, if the options are not running at all and just waiting out the rain and hoping to run, what do you think the guys would rather do? If it was me, I'd rather do some running, even if it's on a small track, rather than, waiting it out. Now, again, the guys, if bad weather comes, the guys are going to bust their butt to try to pump the track, sawdust it, hay, all that kind of stuff to get in race condition the best we can. But this is just kind of, something we're talking about. Our design, I guess. D70, correct. Best two consecutive. Prime rib-on pizza. I can't knock it, but I've never tried it. Hey, Jeff, we talked about it. You're right. Some serious running. I brought rain boots from back home, thinking it's going to be just like 2008. My feet, my shoes, my sock, my feet were destroyed. I remember walking around in trash bags. We'll probably have to do that because I don't have a raincoat. Jalapenos on a pizza. Yeah, no. I'm always running in the rain as long as it's safe for marshals. That's the thing. And on this dirt, normally when it's wet, it is not safe for marshals.
All right, that's good. That's 22. Back out to the track, please. Grab those phones. With 23 shortly.
Got race number 20 winding down here. All right, we're going to take a short pause for the cause here. A little 30-second break here. We'll be right back, continuing coverage of the DNC here on LiveRC.com. We're back. Big thanks to AMA and Hobbies being one of our fine sponsors to make it possible for all of us to make the trip out here to Paris, California. Bringing you the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge. And for sure this year it's going to be a challenge. Continuing to talk about whether you'd run on a small track or the big track and wait it out. And it quickly went into Big Mac Pizza chat. Yeah, no. Yeah, Jeff Guest is in the Facebook chat talking about, remember when if you guys watched 2008 World's video that we had, the guys were making real skinny tires about the size of a 10 scale two-wheel drive front tire. It was crazy. Then they'd taken 2-liter bottles, cut in 2-liter bottles of soda to cover the front of the fuel tank and the opening on the bodies and everything like that. It was crazy. I'm sure G14, Joey and them, they're the best in the business of anyone working on racetracks. So if it's at all possible, at all, for us to race on this big track, it's going to happen. So don't think just if it rains, we're automatically going to that track. Not at all. But as Joey said in his post a 3 days ago, you know, marshal safety is key. Yeah, 2008 was awesome. That was the first big broadcast for us on LiveRC.com. It was the Charlie and Scotty show. Charlie always demanded top billing. Said because C comes before S. I said, yeah, but Ernst comes before Sawanka. Like it didn't matter. Charlie was before Scotty, so that's what it was. But yeah, that was a pretty cool race. Remember when it snowed, was that the Nitro pit in Arizona? Or the farm field, I don't know. Now, you don't think Arizona would snow, but yeah, it happened. Race 20. All right, my marshals are coming out after that one, cycling things through. Tyler Burton, how are you? Thank you very much. Hey, look at that little man. How you doing? I'm waving to you, buddy. Mom and dad are at home right now. Look, or nieces or, you know, uncles are. Hey, I just saw little Jimmy. Anybody know who that young man was? Tyler Burton from Vegas. Glad you're enjoying it. It's only going to get better this week. Once I get Tyler in here and we get some racing action going, instead of just talking about practice. And shaky. Talk to many of the regular Joes that come here. They just want to experience this classic race. Kind of on everybody's bucket list. Some of the guys said there's a bunch of people from New Zealand here. and that's pretty awesome. Everybody wants to come run on the big American-style racetracks, and this one is probably the ultimate. Yeah, Jerry, they were talking when I was over by the temporary track they were building. Somebody said, "You hear the latest rumor, Scotty?" Like what? Now we're talking about a building with a roof and no sides, but we are in California, and somebody said, they said you're not allowed to run a Nitro race in this building because it's a building, but it's got no sides. Well, apparently the fire marshal got called and that rumor has been squashed, so that's not an issue, but it just shows you California is crazy. Correct, Chuck. Exactly. What are they banning? It's going to be all electric cars in what, 2 years? You can't have they're not going to be selling combustible engine vehicles in California. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate it. Yeah, I went to buy a case of water today for all of us here, and there was a $1.75 tax on top of the water. It was crazy. A case of water was $8. I'm like, $8? It's $3.50 back in Wisconsin. Like $8, and then there was some tax that was on it for bottles or whatever. And then they're going to charge you for a plastic sack at Walmart. You got to pay for bags. When you like check out, you got to pay for the bag. Unbelievable. Up in Idaho, man, I got nothing but good thoughts for people that live up in Idaho and in Dakotas and Montana. Man. You guys watch that show Yellowstone? Cam, you ever Yellowstone? I've only watched the clips that show up on Bookface. I don't watch it, but man, that looks like a good show. But you got to subscribe to that network, right? Got to have that one network to get it. No, it's not on Prime. I got Amazon. Plastic bags are now banned in New Mexico. It's on Peacock, yeah. So you got to subscribe to that service. But man, that looks like a good show. Yeah, it looks like a good show. I mean, it almost got me thinking about, and I got to look at it, but I looked at my cable bill last week for the first time, and I got it knocked down to like nothing. My total bill for cable and internet, $171. Crazy. So I'm getting, and we got the Netflix and Prime and stuff, but yeah, when I'm finally home for a week, I'm gonna call them up and say I'm done. Because nobody ever watches it. Nobody watches it on their, tablets or whatever, just watching it. So, yeah.
That's the final heat of intermediate truck. We're going to put water down after 26. After race number 26.
Yeah, Yellowstone looks like, looks like a good one. Or 1923. We got the lights going up. You can see there's a starting area. These guys getting ready to go. Pro truck coming up. first heat of the pros, the big dogs.
All right, race 25, here we go, roll them out.
Looks like got Ryan Cavallari out there rocking an Associated Truggy this weekend. Notch Johnson, what is up, Notch? How you doing, buddy? Been a long, long time, partner. Hope you're doing well. Following Spencer Rivkin up and down the front side doubles. Under the bridge he goes. Nice line coming off that step up, little chicane. Coming up the little hip jump. Over to triple he goes into the bowl. Slight roller, and then big double to the backside. And on the left side straight. Last start finish line. Pick up Mr. Mayfield. Nice slide to the inside. He gets out of the way. That front side double. They're so good at making these sections just flow so smooth. Oh, okay. Hot red, white, and blue. Spencer Hecker. Rocking the Yes Works. Nice family.
35 seconds remaining here, 35 to go.
Following Fee here on the racetrack. Exactly, John D. That was one of the best interviews ever when I interviewed that little kid at Silver State. Made that amazing pass in electric strobe truck over Joe Bornhorst, stuck the landing and held on the last 3 corners for the win. And little Fee doesn't say much. It doesn't like. He's just shy, and yeah, it was just a great interview for sure. No, cousin Andy, Tyler will be in here, so we'll be tag teaming it. Yeah, that was a great little moment in RC from that little kid. Josh, yes, that was not one of his best interview times for sure. I wasn't expecting that the hype that it was at that level and everything, and then doing that interview, I was actually kind of shocked, and I was searching for words to say because I wasn't expecting that for sure, but a little bump saved it. It was pretty cool. No, Charlie's too big time now. He's a big YouTube star. Charlie ain't got time for working with us little guys. But it's nice not to get picked on all the time, so that's another nice thing. Charlie was my original tag team partner back in the day. Oh, here's a good shot of the staging area. Oh, nice. Up close and personal. There's Big Fish Daddy. Got Joe Bourne orange and yellow. Billy Fisher. He's like 6'10", like massive.
All right, here we go. Race 26, roll 'em out.
Releasing the hounds. There they go. Chad Phillips was there.
Water after this one. Water 2 be ready. We'll put water on for 26.
Mike Cass calling it out. Ogden. Former mullet wearer, not anymore. I went out, Cole came to the Philippine Masters the year before the pandemic, and we went out at night with him. That guy is Cole Ogden. He is a party animal. Yeah, 6'12", exactly right, Jerry. He is. MX304 was the interview at the Silver State last year of Electric Pro Truck. I think it was just electric trucks. I don't think there was a classified pro truck. But Fee had a great interview. There was an interview with Spencer, Joe, and Little Fee, who won. Oh, yeah, right outside the live RC broadcast studio. You can hear the brop, brop, brop. They're just warming up the engines. Cole has always run quick, but at all the big races, it's just one small mistake that really kind of separates him. But maybe now with the new look and everything, this is going to be his year. Following Adam Drake on the racetrack right now. Adam rocking the Mugen. Love his little videos he puts up every week talking about all different things, you know. Chassis adjustments, ride height, carburetors. What's this week's, I think, adjustments using the upper front arm, I think was this week's video. And no matter what kind of vehicle you run, and honestly, what kind of vehicle, what discipline, there's still a lot of good information that Adam puts out there in his weekly videos. I really do enjoy watching them. You can always learn something from one of the best in the business. All right, that one's coming to a close. Got our next heat going to be coming up here.
Alright, that is the race, race 26. Water cooler, still a little bit of water down, please. Getting a little sweetie out there. So once again, water cooler. Make sure you grab all hoses. You got that left side that's been neglected a little bit. So on to the track. Then Sean, dirt crew, anybody?
You hear me talking to Cam in here. Cam's pretty smart. Way smarter than this little guy.
That hose on the left, thank you.
Yeah, John, I remember that.
Sorry. Yeah.
Good shot of the driver's stand.
How many people come in and out?
Guys all bundled up. It's a cold one. You see that white building and a red roof on the back behind where those guys are?
I have one at the hotel.
That's a temporary building there where they're building the temporary track that hopefully we'll never see. That's our hope and desire. Scoring shack is right on the other side of the driver's stand there, where Kenny Brosh, Jimmy Babcock are in there. It's a watering time. Where the mechanics getting them ready. Everybody bundled up. Chilly one here. Harris, California, 2023 DNC. Cord with the hands of steel just holding that engine. Not going to burn me. It was pretty cool this morning. It was about 7:30 we were here, and I was over talking to Gord and Ty, and Gord kind of went over all the guys in the team tent today. Hey, you guys want to? Ty and I are going to go out and walk the track. Do you guys want to go with us? So we got all the X-Ray team guys out doing a track walk together. That was cool. There's a fabulous Barry Baker. Got Dakota Fenn's ride right there. Mr. Fuller. Got one of the Fuller boys there.
Looks like we got hoses on. Here we go.
See Thomas Tran in the back. He's got Cole Tyler right there, CFT from Almero, Wisconsin, fellow Cheesehead. Great kid. Big fan. Talking about sacrificing a goat for good weather. Speaking of goat, Michael Jordan. Just saying. No? Cam, no? Come on. No discussion. The GOAT. It is a discussion? No, there's no discussion. Come on. All right, following Jared Wiggins out there on the front side, double-double. FPV, don't pick on Barry Baker. Oh, I like the light underneath the step-off. That's pretty cool. We'll see it next time by. You see that? That's kind of cool. Got a little sponsor under there working. That looks sharp. I like that. Here's Dazzle. -20 wind chill in Montana. Yeah, Wisconsin is going to be John Moore. I like it. John Moore always working in the shakies angle. I like it. Shakies is the GOAT. There you go. Boom. How you doing? Keep it moving. I like it. Following Cole Caston out here. I just had to stop and think what day it is. It's Wednesday. Gotta think what day it was. My days kind of run into each other right now since I'm on the road every week, but it's Wednesday. Oh, if you travel with Barry, then you heard plenty of his sob stories for sure. Pick up the one and only Ty Tessman. Purple and white, rocking the X-Ray. FX engines. The racecraft step off. That's kind of nice. I like that. It looks good with the light underneath it. These guys out rocking and rolling. Short little 4-minute runs. We're following Cole Tollard. Making a switch to TLR this year. Cole rocking the pink, white, and yellow. Big whip. He was the top seed after the first round. It looks like Dakota having some trouble in this one. I think Dakota was second seed after the first round. As they're bringing him in, their practice run is done that quick. It started.
So 27 in the books, 28 coming up. So sun's going down, track just got water. Probably going to be good for a bit.
All right, marshals are on their way out there, getting ready to roll again.
Let's make sure we got marshal cones covered there. And here we go, race 28. Roll them out.
Race 28 on the track. First heat of 40-plus electric truck. Halfway through this round. Like we're probably going to finish up about 8:30 if everything stays on schedule as is. Under the lights here at DNC opening day. Opening lap, Aaron Torres has a 44.6. Michael at 51.4. Dennis 52.6. Mike Sontag 52.6. Chris Coates with a 43.4. Johnny Brasco that time by 50.5. Sante showing at the top of the board there, 44.0. Aaron Torres, 45.7. Chris Coates, 45.4. Phil Thacker, 55.9. 46.0 for Brian. Paul Parks, 46.7. Donnie Brasco, 56.1. Michael Moore, 50.9. Oscar with a 52.7.
10 seconds. All right, no more laps. Bring them in. Bring them in. Once the line there. Coming up, another heat of 40 over each truck. Race 29 there. Alright, so race 28, grab those cones, race 29, coming out. Up next, race number 29. 184 plus electric drum. 212. Yeah, my finger won't work.
This one's coming to a close.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I do need marshals on 3 and 4, 6. Missing several here. It's going to be Sontag, Torres, Coates, America, Thacker, Parks,
Start of the race.
Brasco. Right here on the front side, number 6.
Less than 5.
Dead center on the track, we need another. Here we go. Race 29, roll them out.
Yeah, Steele said he's gone. Steele said he's gone for good, Cousin Andy. NASCAR took over. Tony, 76% said race on the temporary track. 23% said wait out the rain. That was out of 30. We're going to put it on tomorrow when there's more viewers and everything, and we'll leave it on for a little while and see what happens. What would you have voted for, Tony? You're a race organizer there in the land down under, down in Australia. G'day, mate. Crikey. What would you do? Yeah, definitely did. It's dark. Someone in the chat said they would leave. Well, I guess if you drove here, you could, but like somebody mentioned, all the guys that came from New Zealand to be part of this epic race, they just want to race. Then there's talk about Sunday the weather being good and maybe we move back to this track. I would have no problem with that. Granted, it's the same for everybody. That the track is different, your setups are going to change, layout's different, everything, but you came here to race on this track, so you want to try to give everybody's chance to do that. Ha ha!
Then we volunteer marshals for the next one. We're going to need probably about 4 volunteers to help us out. 4 races from a 30. If you got a minute, step out there. So warm by volunteering.
Ian, good question. Ian Coakley asked if running in the mud is no longer an option these days. It is, but the biggest concern is marshal safety. That's the thing. So if it's, too dangerous for marshal to go out there and marshal, they fall over, slip on the muddy track, then it's bad news. So that's the trouble. Tyrone for sure. Yeah, very sad that Steel City closed. Nothing really on this coast. A couple tracks in Florida. Nebraska, they're getting a new location. And there's going to be a new track in Nebraska. Track in Dallas is pretty much no more. It's still there, but nobody's really working on it. Cincinnati's got a track. track in Pennsylvania. Otherwise, not so many anymore. Yeah, exactly, Ian. So much bad it can happen. You got these 10-pound cars
All
going
right, so
around.
I'll get on 29. I need those 7 drivers that were in that race. And then I need about 4 volunteers to help us.
Jay, I don't think we can get the practice track from our vantage point
help us out.
where our camera is pointing. Kind of behind where cam 1 is here.
Couple of
So maybe you can
volunteers,
turn around and do
4 volunteers. Everybody else from race number 29, and we'll be ready to get race number 30 on the grid. So I need 45 seconds to start. I've got 2, 3, 4 open on that back right corner. Number 1's open.
Yeah, good point, Josh. When we get the mobile cam, the guys are working today, set that up. When we get out tomorrow on that, we'll be able to do it. Oh, Cousin Andy, I think about it all the time. Get some cornfield up in Wisconsin and put a proper European ribbon track down. I would love to do that. But then I got to worry about, you know, the freeze in Wisconsin, the ground freezes and the asphalt cracks, and then, you know, and that's a investment that you'll never get back. Spend $20,000 on asphalt or whatever, and you're never going to get that back. Come on, you guys know RC racers complain when they got to pay $20 to spend 12 hours at the racetrack. You know, they complain about practice fees. They'll go to the movie with their girlfriend or whatever and pay $20 for an hour and a half, but they won't pay $20 to go to the racetrack and practice all day. That RC racer will also spend $20 on a bag of blue screws with no problem, but they won't pay their local track to practice for $20. That sound like anybody? Bobby Moore, how you doing, Bobby? Track builder man, Bobby, how are you? Hope things are well. Looking forward to seeing you in, month and a half at PNB? Looking forward to coming down there and covering it again for liverc.com. Thank you, Josh, exactly. Well, come on, you guys know about it. People complain about pay $20 to race or $20, you know, for a day at the racetrack, but man, they got no problem doing it for other things. You know, some guys complain about this race, you know, $100 entry. You're at a racetrack for 5 days. That's $20 a day to spend at the hobby that you love so much. And like I said, the entry fee is your smallest part. There's nothing that small that you pay less for. Your tire bill is more. Your fuel bill is more. The batteries you buy cost more. The hotel, the food, your food bill, your transportation costs, everything is more than that. But they'll pick on the $100 entry fee to do it. So it's always a shame. Yeah, Mike has Bobby Moore's over in the Facebook chat, checking in, saying, hey. Jason Schaefer, what's up, Jason? How are you? Trace Wells, good to have you following along.
Sportsman, E-truck, E1 working right now.
Dave Bowman. Now we're starting to get some chat going on in the Facebook room. What's up, everybody over there?
All the help, not just today, but
Yeah, the Shakey's bill will be more than $20 when the team goes there. Exactly. You see that, Cam? Everything rolls around the Shakey's again. Cam is over here just shaking his head. First time he's experienced life here in the studio at the Dirt Nitro Challenge. So he's just shaking his head. Yeah, it ain't cheap going to Shakey's. They're proud of their pizza, but it's well worth it. It's good.
so hit the line, bring them in the pit lane. Everybody got at the line right there.
Tyrone said chicken and mojos. Yes. Cam just types in, what's the over and under on how many comments for Shakey's this weekend? I was at Motorama last week out on the East Coast in Pennsylvania. I bet you 3 of the guys came up. Hey, you going to be talking about Shakey's next week, Scotty? I'm like, I didn't even start to cover. These guys, you know, everybody, the throbbing brain, they all bring it up. John has 200. I think we probably got about 40 already, wouldn't you say? Yeah, we're the first day into this. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah. Yes, Hooks will be here. Oh, Tyrone's going to swing by this weekend. Awesome.
Up next, race number 31.
Ha.
1-8 SPT electric truck. 1 minute to the start of the race. Here they come. Race 30 headed out to cones. Seconds to the start of the race. Keep heading out there. Here they come. All right, race 31. Roll them out. That's good.
John Cook in Facebook says, come play about $20. Spend 12 hours at Disneyland and see how much it costs you. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy, here comes the Shakey's talk. It's going again. Bruce Shakey says yes. Now it's only a West Coast thing. Back when in the 70s and 80s, it was nationwide, and then they closed the last one in Milwaukee probably in the mid 90s. Then I didn't see any more except in the Philippines when I go there a couple years ago. There was a Shakey's here, and I was like, whoa. Yeah, great memories. My dad was a truck driver, and my brother and I kind of raised ourselves back when you could be 12, 11, 12, and 13 and live at home alone and, survive alone. When Dad got home and it was payday and he had some extra money, he would take my brother and I down to Shakey's right across from the airport in Milwaukee, and it was like that was it. That was moments with our dad that we always remembered because we didn't have much when we were younger, and when Dad would take us to Shakey's, we knew it was everything he had, and it was a big deal. So. Mike, no, but we'll figure that out once we get the final heats and everything. We'll know how many electric entries to Nitro. That's be a good comparison. Good thing to know. ProTech race at the Plex. I have no idea when that is. Hey, Ron Shore in the house. What's up, Ron? How are you from Palm Springs? Not far from here. What is that, like 45 minutes, something like that? Hope you're doing well. Josh, I agree. Until my grandkids are like older. And then I got to be that grandpa and just tries to spoil the heck out of him. So, yeah, we're going to end up going to. Shaky was the wife and I's first date 40 years ago, born overseas. See, there you go. Shaky's is in everybody's life at some stage. Nuclear Crypto, they're moving for the pro heats, and then tomorrow we'll have more live action. Bobby, the weather out here is, what's the right, be a correct adjective. The weather, it blows right now. Wind is strong. So the threat of bad weather is tonight. Supposed to be here by around 8 or so. So Jimmy is pushing, and Kenny Brosh are pushing to get today's festivities in. Scheduled to start at 8 o'clock tomorrow, California time. We'll see. SRT Teddy 1, welcome to the show.
Time expires. Everybody's going to be done at the line, and then right back in the
That's the plan, Nuclear. Marketing Pro, yes. Mojo Potatoes for the win. Quit on Runin. They had some clear, thanks Bobby, we appreciate it very much. They had some pretty clear-cut rules now made for the DNC. Joey and his team posted them last week, and they have ways to, kind of if you're in this percentage, then you have to transfer out into the next higher division, things like that. So they're trying to address it to stop sandbaggers and things like that. Oh, Alan, it's way you can't ask for my opinion of who's going to win. We're only 8 hours into the show. We can't. It's way too early. But I can officially pick Dakota if I want and not jinx him anymore. So we broke that jinx this past year, so we're okay if I decide to pick him. But you guys know me, I ain't going to pick anybody. Cindy says the good answer for how's the weather? Frightful. I agree. Cousin Andy, the Greg Degani rule, I think they put it specifically in the rules that if you are a past IFMAR world champion, you cannot run intermediate, which I thought was pretty awesome. That's talk about calling somebody out without calling them out. That was pretty awesome. You've won the pinnacle race on the planet for this discipline of racing. You should not be running intermediate. I don't care how old you are.
All right, here we go. 32 rolling out.
Oh, yeah, Josh. I'm sure Eric Jensen will put up the disclaimer again when I make a pick.
On the grid. This is intermediate truck. 415-4158.
Greg Degani is here, yes. I saw him walking about. Adam says he doesn't agree with it.
Down the front side here.
See, that's a good thing. It doesn't happen anymore. People have a difference of opinions and they get so angry nowadays. But see, Adam, we can still disagree, right? Exactly. I think the thing that rubs everybody wrong, Greg is so direct about it. And just the way he handles it and things like that, I think rubs a lot of people wrong in that way. Remember back in the day when there was like just one class, everybody ran like one class? Absolutely. Hey, Adam 850 says, where do you live?
All right, so the threes are down
Exactly.
last here. Stump, Guitarra, and Cameron.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Andy. Yes, I'm sorry. In Australia, yes. Where in Australia? I'm sorry. That's my bus. That's on me, Andy. You answered my question 100% correctly. I was the failure. I should have said where exactly. Race 29 on the track right now. 32 rather. Ian Moreno, last lap 40.8. Brendan Bartlett at a 41.6. Chad Panic 43.1. Aaron Torres 44.4.
All right, we'll be done at the line.
McKay, Queensland. How far is that from Brisbane?
Gonna need some volunteers again.
Well, Jerry Klingbeil, I agree 50 plus. That's where I know for all my races, if I could go back, I would have made the age 50 plus rather than 40. But I have a lot of races where I have some at 40, some at 45. But if I would do it again, I would do it at 50. 1 hour flight. Not so bad. Adam, what do you think about a 50-plus class down there in Australia? Do you think there'd be a lot of guys that would participate in a Masters class down there for 50-plus?
So once again, everybody from race 32, that would be Moreno Jr., Bartlett, Panic, Torres, Zagat, Roxbury, Thacker, those drivers, and then I also probably need a couple volunteers, please, maybe 2 or 3 volunteers. Back up corner, no fours open.
You don't think there's enough guys, Adam, that would do 50, 40 plus? Nah, RC 55. That's tough because you're not going to have enough guys. You know, at the big race, maybe you have a dozen guys at that age.
So final heat of intermediate, you start, slowly start them up.
RC, yeah, California. I mean, in some places where you have a big turnout, big races, I think it's good. CL Off-Road says 45 is a sweet spot. I don't disagree. I agree. Got it, Adam. Understood for sure. In a lot of ways, as CL says, the 45 is like really good. A 19 plus class. There you go, Tony. Yeah, Jerry helps out a young kid, Larry Wright, back home in Wisconsin. Jerry's kind of taken him under his wing and helped him out and supports him a lot. And Jerry, I saw a post he won or qualified for like third at Saturday Night Fever at Trackside in four-wheel buggy or something like that. Jesus. I start racing again when I get back home. I'm just going to be trafficked to that little kid. Jeez. Beep, beep, Scotty. Look out, leader coming on you. You know, we talk about it, you know, our producer talks in our ears, you know, give us information and stuff like that as the show goes on. Sometimes they say stuff they just should keep their mouth shut sometimes.
In the works here, about 1 minute, 20 seconds left in this one. Got the Easter Pro truck coming up, and then Nitro Rush for the rest of the day. Evening night. So we got 1 minute remaining here. No laps yet. We got Dennis Johnson and everybody else well on their way. Keep in mind, good donuts here, Green Tires again tomorrow and Friday. Get your orders in.
Dylan Bartlett last lap, 40.9. Jacob 48.2, 41.8 for Shane O'Connor. Jared at 42.3, Dylan 43.3.
Make sure you head over, you get donuts, get your orders in, you want to do that sooner than later, just load up and quickly. Come on, about 10 seconds remaining, 10 to go. No more laps, no more laps. Everybody done right there at the line.
Got some pro heats coming up here in a few. All right, as we get ready for that, I'm going to step away here just for a minute. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Bring you some more live action here on liverc.com. I'll be right back.
All right, that's the race. Need everybody from 33. Grab a Marshall Pro and clean. 34 coming up. That's our first of two Pro e-truck heats. Up next, race number 34. 1/8 Pro electric truck. He's one of two. 1 minute to the start of the race. So we had 10 in that last heat, race 33. Make sure all 10 are out there, please. That's going to be Dylan, Shane, Jacob, Jared, Ryder. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Cartier, Adam Curry, Blake Brown, Matthew, and then Dennis Johnson, the only one without laps there. In round 2, race 33. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Might get a couple volunteers out there as well. So it looks like maybe top, number 3, then 6 right here on the front side. All right, here we go. 34, track is yours. So race 34 working here. Slow truck, electric style, 102. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes left. No lap for Matt Klein. Everybody else does have at least a lap. Coming up on 1 to go. Race 34, working a track here. 35 speed, get up in another heat of Pro Truck. Second. All right, at this time, finish your lap, and then into pit lane, finish your lap. And then back up into pit lane here, race 34. Yeah, it's about finished now. 7 in that one.
I'm back. Hey, everybody. We got pros on the track right now. Ryan Mayfield. Top of the board here. We got Pro Electric Truck Long. This is his class. If you see the youngster going to take a W here. Caden, Spencer, Cole, Adam, Lunga, and Matt Klein not showing. I'm thinking Matt's not here.
All right, so race 34 in the books. I do need all.
He has made a couple of his heats.
That ran laps there to head out to the track and mark some spots, and maybe a couple volunteers to get the next one started. Final heat here of Pro E-Truck. Yeah. So I've got all kinds of cones open. Let's make sure we got sorry, front left corner is open. Somebody over there, left corner, up on that peristyle by the over-under. Got a couple spots open.
I just went outside. It is cold out, that's for sure. The wind definitely has died down. You see the palm tree there in the top right corner. Not blowing so much, not like it was earlier. But it's got to be, I'm thinking, 35 degrees, 40. Let's see what it says. Paris, 42 degrees. Today, tomorrow. You don't want to see what my app says. 90%. Friday, 90. Saturday, 90. And I ain't talking about degrees. Sunday, clear. I hope they're wrong. Blood watch until 8 o'clock tonight. That's no bueno. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Cam had it, though. We want to give a big liverc.com shout out to Carson Bowman. How you doing, Carson? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here from California.
All right, so 9 vehicles and 9 laps. So everybody working.
The Shrev saying it's a bucket list race. That's how a lot of the racers, take it. They want to come here. We get a lot of international racers that, man, I just want to go to the DNC one time because it's so cool. And I'll argue this fact with anybody. That Sunday night when it's 8 o'clock at night, that final main is coming up. You got 15 or 13 of the best drivers in the world. The lights are on. The haze from the Nitro ends is just kind of hanging in the air. It's a feeling that you just can't describe. It's pretty awesome. E-Clip is here. He's here. E-Clip is here, Jay, but he's somebody posted that he's not going by E-Clip anymore. But once you get a nickname, and you go by that nickname. Like, hey, my name's E-Clip. How you doing? You know what I mean? You introduce yourself as that. You can't shrug that. That stays with you forever.
Race 35.
Wow, thanks, Skunk. Well, hopefully if you can come to Chili Bowl, that'll happen next year. Oh, that was a hard crash. That was sideways off the table there. Looks like that was Hackert in the red, white, and blue. It's great to see how well S-Works has grown here in the last 3-4 years. Built up a team and really have grown worldwide as another contender. And the Heckert family has been part of that, and it's cool to see. Jay, he's just going by his first name, I guess. I don't know. I'm calling him. I didn't get the memo. Somebody in the chat room said it, so I'm still calling him E-Clip.
Coming up 15 seconds remaining here, 8:55. Up next, we'll go with Nitro Buggy.
Spencer Rivkin showing at the top of this heat, 44.0 last lap. Mason Fuller, 40.3. Juan Carlos Canas, 38.4. Canas, the top of the ranking system for the top 25 in the world. Jeff Guy says, don't say his name again. It's like Beetlejuice. That's awesome. That's a good movie. It's like you're flipping through the channels it's on. I mean, like a train wreck. You got to watch, right? You just got to watch, yeah. Yep. It was cool.
Maybe a couple more volunteers, and then at that point,
It's like Beetlejuice.
pretty stacked from here on out.
Jeff, you're always worth a few good ones every show. Absolutely.
Then I think that might be the last time I asked. So.
David Tidwell, so nitro fumes sets the mood. But am I wrong? I mean, that's just so true. I mean, it's, it's this time of the night and there's the haze in the air and it's just awesome.
So, the JDRL is going to head out. We got 4 openings, and then on the left side, got a nice, like 3 more open cones, couple on the back.
Yeah, Jared Klingbeil, he's got his own E-clip experiences. I think everybody does that knows him and been around him. Oh, I said it again, Jeff. But I didn't say it in concession, right? So I'm safe. All right, we got 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming up. Cousin Andy, I think 831. I think was the count. CL, I think there's a chance that happens. I know Joey has talked about it for years, doing this. Silver State, racing does at Thornhill. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 races that like a U.S. thing. But I think there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. Robert Rodriguez, how are you? Welcome to the party. 40 plus. Yeah, I understand CL for sure. Be interesting. At LRC, you mean at Kevin's track out there?
Coming up for Rick Pyle, 763-315.
Got a little close there. We got a little heater underneath our desk here, and I got a little close. Used to have hair on my legs. Midwest RC has got both going. You got Facebook and the YouTube. The YouTube channel definitely gets more chats all the time. Now the comment, the only place I'm running is the Shakey's. It always goes back to that. You guys are killing me.
Transponder comes up with Rick Pyle, 763-315. Michael Long to Brian Marissa.
All right, Tony Newland, 42.9. Nick Hernandez, 46.0. Averlobo is 46.7. Jeff G, 45.8. Ryan Dietrich, 45.3. Matty D, 50 flat. Elton, 48.2. David Scott, 49.7. Dennis Johnson, 58.8. Matt Del Judas, what's up, buddy? Was so great seeing you. Been 2 weeks already. Isn't that crazy how quick it was? When we had King of the Road race. Wish you good luck next week when you go back. I think it's next week. You guys go back there for the Motive Series. Three and a half minutes into this 4-minute heat. Tony, top of this heat. All right, well, good luck, Matt. Hope you go there and dominate. Race 36 of 57. Only 20 more races to go. All right, hopefully that's better. Josh, yeah, Mayfield did run. They ran truck already. They got buggies coming up in the race 50, I think 53 to 57. The final 5 races are the Pro Nitro buggy. Oh, Matt, those pork chops were money. That was yummy. Sorry, I can't go. I'll be in Australia next week. G'day, mate. Be throwing a shrimp on the bobby. It sounds so stupid. Australian guys, I'm like, damn, Scotty, shut up. Everybody's saying it, but especially them guys. I don't know if they're doing 1 hour or if they're doing 45 minutes. We didn't get the info on that yet.
2 and 3 open, couple on the back side there, back left.
Michael Farmer, really don't know. I don't think anything epic on the overall rank. Let me take a look here and see where they are in the seating. We can go on Wonderful. LiveRC.com. See where seating rankings are. Round one. Nitro buggy. Cole Ogden, Marco Brufalo, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Eckert, Tanner Denny, Aiden Horn, Joe Figueredo, and Frankie Contreras Jr. So, under the top 10 there. So E. None in the top. Jared's 11. Tremescua, what is up? How you doing, Travis? Adam, yes, I'll be in Brisbane, Australia. Yeah, Tony Firth, he's cringing when I try to do my Australian. Hurting. Rob Jackson, how you doing, Rob? Hope you're doing well. Sounds good, Travis. Be nice to see you. Thanks, Del Judas. Enjoy it. Hope the same servers there. That was a good time. Race 37 on the track. Four-minute runs here in this second round of seeding. Luke, we got the whole team here. Tyler Hooks will be here tomorrow. He's doing his JC duties today. He'll be keeping me company tomorrow. Lucas, Travis, Cam, Eric, and myself, and the Live RC crew. Ronald Folk, or not Ronald Folk, Angaro is not here. Not here for this race. I get to see him in a little over a month. He's coming to the Philippine Masters. Pretty awesome. He's been for a couple times already. He has a good time there. Joe, I haven't been out talking to everybody about tires or what everybody's running, so I really don't know. James, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we're plenty warm in here. We got the heaters going in the LiveRC.com broadcast studio. Day number one of the DNC, presented by TLR and the RPP program. Big shout out to the gang at Horizon Hobby, TLR. Their support belongs to A-Main Hobbies, Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, and Live Time. .41 degrees out here in Paris, California. Everybody kind of bundled up, got their hats on, coats and jackets.
No more laps. We're all good right there. Back in the pit lane. In the pit room.
Race number 37 coming to a close. Dave Lindau. Fastest in this one. Last lap 44.0. Gilbert Jimenez 45.1. Jim Riley at a 46.1. Ready coming around to finish their time. Track's been holding up really well so far today. The section's having problems.
Yeah, if it was a little warmer, then maybe she would, but. Yeah, she's already excited about that. Okay, here's number 30. What is 31 micro bucket? One minute for the first. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you know, 70, that's at 70. Yeah, a lot of people coming in town to do that.
Marshals are quickly on their way out. Get the next race going.
30 seconds. I'd like to get
If Ryan Lutz would run under that start-finish line, he would nail his head. You said somebody got hit, or somebody hit it already, right? Dung, and it's like metal, so yeah, it'll ring your clock.
Linda, Jimenez, Rodney, Alvarado.
Glad you guys are staying with us. 350 people watching us right now on the YouTube.
Right side, got one right there in the middle. Yeah, they had to get rid of my favorite player, huh? Race 38, track is yours.
I don't remember that, Josh. I don't remember. We got 6:50 here, California time. One's probably going to run till about 9 or so tonight. David Tilwell going to hang out with us. Thank you. Trying to keep you guys entertained, tell you a bit about the race that's going on here, answer questions, find out whatever info we can. Tyler will be in here tomorrow. He'll give us a bunch of info on what the J Concept guys are doing. They are working on the temporary track. When I stepped away a few minutes ago, I walked over there to check it out. It's about half built. They got a scoring booth being built. Got a bunch of plywood up. Driver's stand's built. A bunch of jumps on it. Got 3 skid steers over there working. Doing everything they might have to do. Joey's got enough on his hands right now, Mike. No time for that, that's for sure.
About 25 seconds into the third inning.
Gregory, I have no idea on that. I haven't had a chance to step out and talk to Joey yet about it. I have to assume yes. If they don't use it, then it'll be open.
Thank you, Marshall. So coming up next, the 50 over Nitro Buggy. We class this year at the DNC.
Got 50-plus Nitro Buggy coming up. Donnie V in this one. Downtown John Brown. Marty V. Brian Lukovic. Ja Telequesta. Tony Roney. Paul Parks. Matty D. Brian Curran and Bob Taylor. Josh, I don't know if MAV TV is coming to the Vision race this year. I have not heard yet.
All right, here we go. 39. Roll them out. Track these boys. We need a marshal right in the middle. So we need somebody to step out right there in the middle. Should have had 20 from the last race. So Castro, Eider, Dunsford, Sportsman.
No, there is Vision. There will be an RC race there this year. I just don't have information if MAV TV is coming out to cover it. But yes, absolutely, there is an RC race. Yeah, we have it in our schedule. I'm booked already to go. What is it, June 14th through 17th. Jay, Oklahoma. We'll be there. I'm going to give a shout out thanks to TLR and the RPP program. And it's a racer payout program that they have. And Nitro Challenge is a big part of it. All the major classes, Pro Buggy, Pro Truggy, Sportsman, Buggy and Truggy, Intermediate Buggy and Truggy, and the 40-plus Nitro Buggy all have a chance to win part of the $19,000 that's up for grab for the racer payout program. So basically it's race, win, and cash in. You can go to horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program. You can get all the information about the Racer Payout Program. Like I said, $19,000 up for grabs this weekend. Kind of cool thing that the gang in Horizon Hobby is doing. If you're an organizer and you think that your regional or national event should be part of the RPP program, you can shoot an email for consideration to rppcontingency@horizonhobby.com. That's rppcontingency@horizonhobby.com. 19 grand. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the Vision race was pretty exciting. Cool to have something filled for TV. Finally get the exposure for our RC race. You know, it was exciting to be part of it. It definitely got dicey on the driver's stand up there after the final when Ty and Mayfield, they had their come together coming off that big tough jump there. And yeah, it definitely got heated. Wasn't expecting that at all. Marty Vukasovic leading the way. Matty D second. Brian Curran, Paul Parks. Race number 39 on the track. This one winded down. Yeah, that was interesting there. You know, when they got together in that section, you know, it's always easy to play it back and slow motion it and things like that, and everybody has their opinion. You know, if Mayfield drifted into him, did Ty come down on him? But it got pretty heated there on the driver's stand, that's for sure, because there was a lot of money on the line. Mayfield going into it was kind of even not thought about. He won the first one, broke in the second one. But the way the things were shaking out, he was absolutely in it for the overall win going into that final, you know, last few laps. Yeah, it definitely added the drama to the TV show at the end, that's for sure. Didn't expect it. In fact, caught me surprised. I was ready to interview Ty. All of a sudden, Mayfield comes storming in. I like backed up, and the MAV TV camera was guy was right behind me, and it was crazy. No, they didn't fine him or anything like that. It all worked out. Race 40 on the track. 7 tonight. guy in front of the camera counting his Benjamins right here. How much money I got? Cousin Andy, 57. Cousin Andy, I can't remember. Was that the Dancing Marshall guy a couple years ago? Wore pink or? Oh, you checked the guy. Yeah, he had the bathrobe on, and yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I don't know what his name. I don't remember his real name. Yeah, he wore that robe on main day. That's right, Jared. Yeah. Can't remember his name. He was a two-fisted drinker, though, too. He had, yeah, he was carrying, yeah.
30 seconds here, no laps for Camarian, calories and quicker.
Ryan Reese, there you go. Boom. Throbbing brain knows all. Cousin Andy was on it. Right, Tyler's got the shirt, exactly. Team racecraft. Yep. Jimmy Wright is here. I haven't seen Jimmy in a while.
All right, that's the ring. So 3 no-shows in that one. Need everybody to,
Jeff Guest says the Dancing Marshall is not available at this time. Let's just say he's not available to come outside and play. Win or lose, we booze. There's a tagline. Boom. All right, got race 41 coming up.
got a couple open on the right side. Check number 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 open on the right side. Once again, I need Camarian, Wilson, Sexton, Wright, Perez, Yusuf, Bowen, Eichenberger. Good motor. Alright, 41.
Got some big games in this one. Got Daniel Blaylock, Paul Ciccarito. Oh, Greg Degani Vito. He's in this one. 40-plus invite. The King, Richard Saxon, Chad Phillips, Mark Pavitas, Anthony Howard, Mike Shirley. Oh, E-Clip in this one. Emmanuel Nixat. Eric Deschen is in this one. I said it one time, though. I got to be careful not to say it 3 times. Driving his MBX4, exactly. Old school, MBX4, stop. No MBX4R, no MBX4RR, not like that. Just boom, 4, stop. Not sure, Cousin Andy. But he's in this one. He's in the invite, so I have to assume yes. Anthony Solomano from Australia. How are you? Good to have you joining us. Anthony, what part of Australia are you from? Okay. Anthony, good eye, mate. There you go. You feel better, Adam? Make a fool out of myself. But I'm good at doing it. I'm good at making a fool of myself. We're doing a lot of that next week. Get to go to beautiful England Park Raceway in Brisbane. FPV from Canada, how are you? Just about an hour from Melbourne. Man, they got a party going outside our LiveRC.com studio here. They are pumping the bass out there. Crikey. Last time I was down in Australia, the guys gave me this little battery wrapping thing. You put it on your desk and you push it, and it says like a dozen Australian slang sayings and everything. G'day, shrimp on the bobby, crikey, all that stuff. Drives my kids crazy when I would constantly hit it, sitting on my desk. Uh-oh, Eclipse getting called to scoring and timing. Dun, 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 dun.
No. Alright, here we go. 22 on the grid now. Make sure we got everybody from that last one. So we just need somebody up top on 3. I think that's the downhill there.
Anthony, it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 5 days. Yesterday was set up, no track activities, but then everything kicked off today. Sportsman Nitro Buggy Race 42 on the track. No problem, Adam. Yeah, so I have a electric touring on-road series that I started in 2013 that travels around Asia and down to Australia that we've been doing for years. And obviously everything shut down for the pandemic, and now we're getting it going again. We're looking forward to going to England Park on Monday.
What's it like out there?
Not looking forward to 15-hour flight. That's never very enjoyable, but part of the not fun side of my job is all the flying. But once in a while, you get lucky and get picked up to first class or business class. It's very rare, but if I had to pick one flight a year that I'd like to do it, it'd be on a 15.5 hour to Australia. I don't care about the food. I don't drink, never drank in my life, so I don't care about the fancy wine or champagne they got. I just want a comfortable seat, and I can sleep in. All that matters. I fly a lot. I have, what do I have, 2.5 million miles that I've flown. I just hit 1 million miles on American couple months ago. And then I got 700,000 on United and I think 1.3 million on Delta. I wish I'd have them all on one airline, because then that'd be pretty awesome. But
So no Bob Brister, no Mikey Snyder. Everybody else has got last in.
I was never at Hemet. That's where Joey started all this. Big Buckarama, how are you? FPV, yes, you can go to dnc.liverc.com, and that's the official, has all the results, all the entry list, everything like that. Again, that's dnc.liverc.com, and you'll get all the information about this event at the top of the page. You see results, you click that, shows the results of every race, the ranking list after seeding, the entry list of all drivers that are entered into the race. All that information is there.
Everybody from that one. Helps you up. Head off the radio, back out there. 43 opens coming up.
Yeah, Chad's son is here. I didn't look close at the entry list, but I know his son is here.
Hustle it up out there. Marshall's getting ready for race 143. We are going to put water down for race 44.
Yeah, it used to be, when I first started flying, Josh, I was a Northwest Airlines based out of Milwaukee. That was best. Then much. I flew 100,000 miles a year on United, American, and Delta, and just kept the top level on all three. And then I switched over American 2018, so that's all I fly, and I've never been happier. They really treat their frequent flyers well, and service is good. Planes are pretty much all new, and so it's really good.
There's somebody back right there in the middle. There he goes. All right, here we are. 43, Jackie Jones.
Big Buck, yes. Edward Seal and his crew, Ricky and all the guys from Dogbone have really worked hard to get the Philippine Masters track pretty dialed in. And it's going to be pretty exciting. Got a lot more entries coming in. A couple Europeans just signed up. Some more guys from Australia, China, Korea, Hong Kong, Japan, a little bit everywhere. A big shout out to designer extraordinaire Dusty Kemp. Dusty Kemp online checking things out. How you doing, Dusty? Hope you're doing well. I love your post celebrating your 2003 Roar National Championship carpet oval up at trackside there. That was pretty cool. Got race 43 on the track. We got the one and only Jay Smoker. That's not his real name, but you can imagine by the name that he uses what he enjoys to partake in. I'm just saying. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Got a 44-1 that time by. Nathan had a 46-6. Josh Alessi. Bobby that time 59-4. Well, there's a lot to like in Nitro. Pit stops are always cool, stuff like that. Right now we're just talking about practice, so it's not as exciting. So it's story time with Scotty. That's what's kind of filling the gaps, answering questions, things like that. Dusty, if you didn't know, there's some bad weather coming scheduled for tomorrow and the next 3 days. So there's a small temporary enclosed track that they're building. The sides are open, but there's a roof over it in case the bad weather does come this way. So they're looking at doing that, possibly racing on that for the next couple days, depending how bad the weather is and the track conditions.
Come up on 5 seconds here.
Yes, Anthony, it's good to have a backup plan, and majority of the guys that we talk to are down with it. Some people, you know, they come here to run on this track and this layout, and they want to do that. So obviously everybody's hoping they can. Joey and his crew are going to work hard to get this track runnable if possible. But if it does, right now it's 90% chance of bad weather for the next 3 days. Then we're going to have very limited options to be able to get a lot of racing in. Steve said he can't get a track close to him to open up, and this place has 2. There's also a 10 scale track kind of behind where this camera view is. Yeah, Mother Nature, she usually wins. If you try to fight, you usually lose. Guys, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to go try to get a picture of the practice track area, see if we can get it online to post to you guys so you can see what we're talking about. So I'll be back in just a few minutes.
grab those cones, find your spot. Can I get that car on the left side by the start finish line, please? All right, here we go. Race 44, Track Heroes. DNC marshals. That's the race. Move on to race number 45. We got 13 running laps there in that one. Use the track in Marshall spot 3. Race 44, grab those cones. Couple up top right. 3 still empty, 3 empty up there. Alright, 45 track is yours.
45 seconds left.
Right side, right side.
30 seconds left.
$15 here. No laps from Encinas, Axup, or Morales. Those three, no laps. No more laps. Bring them in. Bring them in. All right, race 45, good to go.
Up next, race number 46. 1/8 SPT Nitro Buggy. T505. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm back. Did you guys miss me? I hope you don't think I abandoned you. I went out there and it was like perfect timing. So I went out and took some photos of the temporary track that we may use. And Joey was out there on a skid steer working. Chatted with him a little bit. The guys from New Zealand came up, introduced themselves to me. They're coming to the Philippine Masters, and he had some questions. And then I started talking to them. I said, what do you guys feel? What is your feeling? Because, guys like them are the perfect example of why Joey's doing this. The guys that spend, they spend almost $3,000 US dollars each, to come here. And there's, they just want to come here and race. They of course, want to race on a big track, but they just want to race. And I was out walking around the track, and then Ty Tessman and Gord, Tom Rendernick were on the back, and they were kind of looking at, trying to figure out what the game plan was and how the track was going to lay out. And I said, guys, what is your guys feeling? And they said, we should just race whatever we can. They understand. And Gord had a perfect line. He says, shouldn't care what the pros say. What do the average guys, the clubmen's coming here to run? What about them? What are their feelings? And I told them about the survey that we did online that, 76% of you guys, voted to just race. And that's kind of what they said. They said, we just want to race. Of course, it's not optimum. It's not what everybody signed up for, but it's better than just sitting here and watching it rain. So they had lots of questions. How many can you run on a track? Because it's going to be small. They got it is going to be a wild system. They got, you'll see once we get the pictures uploaded and everything, they're going to have a back straightaway kind of concrete that's going to run around the hay bales, around these big poles, and then cut to the infield. And it's going to be tricky for sure, but it's going to be cool and be interesting how many cars they can run on it, things like that. So it'll be really interesting. So Eric's working to get them photos uploaded, so we'll have those in a little bit. So what did I miss here in our chat room? Ron Mitchell, how are you? Barbara Lopez. how are you?
Race 46 versus Young, final heat sportsman.
Sean, we're going to hopefully post that in a little bit. We took some rough pictures real quick over there. What race we got up? We got race 46-57. 11 races to go. Hey, Andrew, how are you? I am doing swell. Happy to be here. And the coverage here is 2023 third Nitro Challenge on being our title sponsors, Racer Payout Program. Pretty cool setup that they've set up. Chance to win a whole lot of money. They have $19,000 in the prize pool. In the big classes, Pro, Buggy and Truggy, Sportsman, Truggy, and Buggy. Intermediate, Buggy and Truggy, and 40 plus. Chance to race, win, and cash in. More information to that is horizonhobby.com/racer-payout.program or -program. Gets you all the information about it. They got over 19 grand in the kitty. Chance to win some money. That's pretty cool. All right, so Eric has got some of the photos that we took. We didn't edit these or anything, just threw them back up. But here's a picture of the area that they have. The big kind of closed off building. I'm a failure. I should have asked him how big it is. But Joey said they're probably going to have about 13-foot lanes. Driver stand is to the left here. So there's a view from the back. That's to the driver's stand. Picture, okay, so that's where I am. Then you can see straight across from this, kind of the cardboard or the plywood shack. That's going to be the scoring tower where they're going to score from. And then I think we got one more. So this is going to be interesting. You see where Ty and Gord, Tom Rennernick are standing there. That's just the asphalt kind of concrete. That's going to be the back straightaway. So it's going to be behind these big steel girders is where. So the dirt that you see coming out, you're going to come onto this back section. See the hay bales lined up there? You're going to go down the back straight and then cut right in between one of these poles here. Eric, if you can go back to the previous picture. Kind of where the scoring, that last section is before where the green roller is, right before the scoring shack. You're going to cut in through there. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see what they do. And I says, I don't know how many drivers they can fit on the driver's stand. And Ty said, well, we should just run it 24 hours just so we can get everybody in. Because I'm sure they're only going to be able to fit 10, 11. You know, they got 13 or 14 out on the big track. I mean, 10's probably the most you could fit, you know, especially when you think about truggies. And there's the man himself, Joey. Joey working hard. His work ethic is crazy good. And just wants to give the racers the best experience possible here at the DNC. So they're going to work on it all night, have it ready for tomorrow. and we'll get some more pictures of the final product. Andrew, you're busy printing. I saw the, what did I see? A video of running the Formula One on the indoor tarmac track. That looked pretty cool. I don't know where that track was, Andrew, but it looked pretty good. Kevin Caston, Noah Hooks is going to be with me tomorrow. He's busy doing stuff for J Concepts today, as they just kind of the first day they're working on tires with the team and stuff like that. So he's focused on that, but he'll be in here in the LiveRC.com studio with me tomorrow. Yeah, Sean, it's going to be cool for sure. It'll be just something totally different. And Mother Nature is going to give us a break. Lucas, Tony first says, "G'day." Lucas says, "Hey, Tony." All right, 10 races to go. Race 47 on the track. Our intermediate Nitro buggy. Yeah, Bobby Moore's on Facebook chat, and Bobby's a excellent track builder. He's slung plenty of dirt. He knows that Joey and his crew definitely going to make it happen. Bobby, when do you guys start building the PMB? How many days before everything gets going? What is it, 3 days? .47 on the track. Donnie V in this one. Donnie's running probably 3 or 4 classes this weekend, as he does each and every year. 42 last time. Chris Smith 42.4. Ryan Dunford from TLR 50.0. Trent Walker 47.5. Garrett 45.2. Brian 44.2. Garrett 45.4. Greg 45.9.
Race 47. Cobblestone Quizzing. I'll get started here with race number 48. Marshall needed back left corner. Right side for Matthew.
Copy that, Bobby.
Race 48, all out.
All right, race 48 coming up. .48 on the track right now. Chris Lassap, 43.1. Josh Wetta, 43.6. Jeff, 43.5. Second round of seating practice for these guys. Start qualifying tomorrow. Maybe here, maybe over there. I think a lot of people signing on. 287 on YouTube. Not sure how many on Facebook. Appreciate everybody staying with us. Right now we got 8 o'clock at night here in California. Got about an hour worth of racing. We'll do it again tomorrow, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We will start qualifying.
No lap from Felipe, no lap from Travis either.
Adam checking in from Alaska. Awesome, Adam. Welcome. Is there any kind of racing up in Alaska? I don't know if I've ever talked to anybody, RC-wise, asked me if there's any kind of racing going on up there. You wonder. Inquiring minds want to know. Doesn't get dark during the summer, right? Just stays light the whole that winter time? I don't know. Adam is going to tell us. He's going to educate us right now on the RC racing scene going on in Alaska. I've never been to Alaska, Cam. It's on my list. Yep. Antarctica, Alaska, Vietnam. Those are like my big three here. I want to go to Scotland. I'm going to Scotland in a couple weeks. After I do the race in England, I'm going to take like 2 days. I'm going to go to Scotland. I'm going to go to Loch Ness, see the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, yeah. So I'm pretty excited for that. Go see some new places. We got an Alaska driver here. Exactly. I gotta go check out, say hi to Nessie. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna fly up to Aberdeen. We're gonna rent a car and drive up to Loch Ness. We'll see the sights and everything. Then Edinburgh Castle we're gonna go visit. And yeah, so it's gonna be cool. I'm excited to go do that. Another place I've always wanted to do. All right, Adam. We're waiting on bated breath here. On the edge of my seat trying to find out what racing's like in Alaska. Pregos tonight? No, that's the only view we have tonight. Tomorrow we'll have another view if we're on this track or on the other track. We'll have a different view, but for today, that's it. Huh. BJ, that's not my call. I'm just a hired blah, blah, blah guy. All right, 49 on the track, almost to 50. It's going to be nap time for Scotty. I'm tired. I got in real late last night, got just a short sleep. Adam, is there a lot of organized racing up there? Is there a big club? Is there only one track? Where is it? I just got tons of questions about racing in Alaska. Where is it? Where's the big? Is there one big hot spot that everybody drives for hours and hours to get to this one track, or what's it like up there? We got Wally Bills, Dick Watlett in the house, and this one leading the way. Going to be the Nitro Buggy, the Whip Master. I can let him know, BJ. And it says Triple J. Where is that? Is that name of a track or something, or a club? Watley at 48.8 last lap. Top front 6 lap, 4:33. Temperature dropping a little more down here. Down to 40 degrees, 42 earlier. Not very windy, so that's helping out a little bit. It was downright chilly earlier.
With the line and then into pit lane.
Wally Bill's last lap, 42.8. Adam, what part of Alaska are you guys at where this club is? Anchorage. Oh, okay. Got it. I'm working on my Alaska geography right now. I pulled up the worst map I possibly could. Okay. You know, Nome's like way up there. Oh, Nome is way on the edge, like right by Russia. Wow. That'd be cool to go. Be cool to go to Alaska.
Rotlett, Drexler, Ramos, G, Lindau, Zeller, Dodo, Ewan, LaPlaca, Ruminant, Shorty,
Fairbanks.
and
Barrel. That's way up there. Holy cow.
and Pavia. Those should be my marshals right now. Missing 2, 3, 4, 6,
Yeah, that'd be uber cool to go up there.
middle, 7. Let's go. Marshals. I've got 2 open, and then right in the middle, and 4 on the back side. All right, here we go. Race 50. Passenger.
Isaiah, you're good at moving metal poles. Boy, these are pretty big metal poles. I don't think you'd have too much luck rearranging them. They'd probably make a good ding. And I'm sure there's going to some guys are going to be testing them out. Race 50 on the track. Going to be a Nitro buggy. Yeah, definitely, Jerry. When I saw the picture when I was there looking at the straightaway, I was thinking, yes, we definitely need a big cowbell down there.
No scratch for Marion. Everybody else with laps here in race number 50.
Back at my old trackside in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, when we used to build the off-road, there was sometimes the jumps or such, or the corner would be right by a pole. So I always hung a cowbell right there. And sure enough, once or twice a night, somebody would ring the cowbell. Short the jump or cut the corner or something. Bang, cowbell goes. Got it. Ivan Moreno, 43.6. Clayton, 43.3. Graham, 43.4. Cody Thompson, 47.555.